Hello? Hi. Sniffle, sniffle. My fucking allergies are acting up. My allergies just started flaring up like 20 minutes before the stream. And I'm fucking late. And the thing is already starting. My body was not built to start streaming at 5 p.m. My body starts working at 6 p.m. Sorry. Let me get the thingy open. I'm still not ready yet, but let me open up the contendies. Hi, boys.
Keep in mind that we have the 4 top players today, so they're playing for that
$5,000 grand prize? That's crazy.
Everybody walking home with a sizable chunk of change, but man, you want to be the champion at the end of the day with that 5,000 grand prize.
I can't hear what they're saying right now because I'm still getting set up.
Okay. Not even Singapore dollars.
$5,000, that's crazy.
Not even Australian dollars. Oh my god. Australian dollars? What's that? Is that like Monopoly money? No.
That's what I've heard, yeah.
Bro, we got Australian players.
Just talking about prize pool. $5,000? Yo!
There's only 4 players remaining, so no matter what,
You know how many anime figures I could buy with that?
it's pretty good.
Like,
It's pretty good.
4.
Playing Shadowverse from home. Not bad at all.
You were promised
But you know, we
thick
talk about
Mercurian thighs.
and we want to catch you up. Bring
Oh, things. Sorry, I just kind of assumed there. But we should begin to the thighs today.
matches that you gotta check out because man, some of
You got called handsome at work today. Gonna ride that high till you die. Bro,
so first up,
I've never been hit on in my life until this one time.
and
No one's ever flirted with me ever except for this one time.
like Tile Gunner is such a powerful card.
Actually, that's not true. I get hit on by gay men all the time.
Yeah, next up here again, Z versus
That's not even that's not even me making a joke. That's the actual objective truth.
the Barbaros, but in Z's case, Barbaros unnecessary. You
But
know
there
what?
was a small group. The gay friend of the group was hitting on me like, "Oh, you're pretty cute," and I was just working the cash register, just doing my business. So it's like, yeah, thank you. I was in a very just pure business professional. I just want to get through the day kind of mood. And then the cute girl that was with him was like, "Oh, he's right, you are cute," and I was like, "Oh."
Pulls a bunch of nothing, so
That's the first time I've ever blushed.
straight to the dome.
And that's the last time I've ever blushed.
Okay, moving along here again, we have. This
I
time
still have my
Flag
AC
versus,
on,
versus
because it's
Sword, and
still
as you see,
daytime by now.
Title Gunner is the star of the show.
But I
Barbaros
assume it's
even
not
necessary, just there to support
Too
the friends.
audible.
Just a flag generator.
Exactly.
A Farina emote? Who?
Matchup. This one was, you know, full of history, lots of hype. That bloody session coming through as well to take out the opponent's board for that.
We're just
final
recapping
storm
stuff right
damage.
now, that's good, so I
Beautiful
still have
game
some
too.
more
Again,
time to
Blood is
set up.
performing super well.
Only 2
I gotta
players
take
up and
allergy
one,
pills.
on top four
I gotta
today.
blow my
We have Yahiko
nose.
versus
I gotta get my
Dragon
inhaler.
versus Sword matchup, but this time the sword. You never want
Just
to see Luke Sword
high?
make it turn 9, all right? Because
This just replaces the
lots of
basic
burn in
word
the
high.
back, as you can see here. Flag and
Oh my god,
flag
Farina, hi!
do the trick.
Yeah, no Title Gunner necessary. But in this
It's not
case here,
gonna show up on the
Dragon
overlay,
standing on a board
but I
with
think
dragons
it
like this,
works. I think it's
People
there.
had to find a way out, and you know, double Title Gunner plus 1,000 more flags.
Wow, Title Gunner is really the MVP of this highlight reel. I think it's
Non-stop,
It really
bro.
is. Yeah. Look at that. Just
the fuck is my
any
healer?
board doesn't even matter.
She is that girl. She is that girl. And of course, Paper Flare.
I
got that
cannot
first
breathe
dub over
without my
Sad Feeder,
inhaler.
Right? And here we were like, oh my god, Sad Feeder, how is this gonna go? You know, you gotta make that comeback. And that comeback he did make with that Joe Evo for 7, tying up that set.
And now here we have the Dragon
There
Sword
it
yet
is.
again, and like you said, Satyr started off with a game 1 loss, but just coming back stronger and stronger.
Farina's so cute, you need her high soon.
Satyr is one of the players who has the most
Just a
tournament
few more
history, so
days.
he still looks cool as a cucumber, even on the back.
Gonna mute myself
This
while
was
I
crazy. Paper Flip went up
inject
one game,
myself
like,
with
is Sad Feeder really gonna
the
lose? And
inhales.
that just was not the case. Levi here seals the deal. Double Crimson Sorcery to help out And there you have it. He actually advanced after going down a game. It's very surprising. Oh, not even Christmas Sorcery. Generous Dragon. Shout out to Igni out there. Dragon main.
Speaking of Dragon, we see the Dragon on Ryzen's side versus the Earthright.
Man, I was feeling good the entire day up until this point. What the fuck happened?
He'll go ahead and finish this game off for the one here.
Oh wait, I know what happened. I was watching the final finale, part 3 of Attack on Titan.
This was definitely the one's big.
I didn't have enough time to watch the entire thing, so I watched the first half hour.
Game after game,
And then I skipped to that scene. I skipped to the iconic scene. The I don't want it. I don't want that scene. And it was even worse than I imagined it would be.
Actually, the SVO account on Twitter tweeted out this meme where it's like, I have no fear. And it's
Much like watching Shadowverse anime, it's like my body just rejects the experience.
One fear.
And now I'm falling apart again.
So taking a look at this next guy, John versus Sapphire was a nail biter down.
On the bright side, though,
Heel Haven was decked out.
you guys remember how I fell off that ladder a couple weeks ago?
Times we actually got to see it go off, and this was that.
The funny ladder incident? I've been having chest pain since then, but my chest pains are completely gone, I think, now. I feel completely fine chest-wise.
This set was so crazy too because Gion
My chest has returned to being healthy and flat.
And like, look at this, right? We get the Alice, the Evo, the trade, 7 damage on board. Gion's 2-0 up
Dude,
ahead.
yesterday Contenders was
Gion the
fucking
number one
crazy,
favorite
though.
by the
This shit
community
was
to win,
fucking
right? They
crazy.
posted up those percentages, 30%.
I never actually
But
sat
here,
down to watch a
this was the
Contenders
beginning of
before
Sad Feeder's
until this
big
point.
comeback, Igni.
Yeah, I mean, Sad Feeder.
And even though it's a really fucking boring meta, I'm
Down 0-2.
very impressed by what I've seen.
And he does indeed. It's
I'm very
Joker.
impressed by how not
There's a
boring
long
it's
time
been.
for that joke.
It took way too long, to be honest.
And then
yeah,
coming
again,
in with the yeah, man.
yeah, watching Sad Feeder here, just claw his way back from 0-2.
As good to hear?
Levi,
No,
Levi,
you are good to hear.
Levi is the answer to all of my problems when I'm
Has the
playing
back pain returned? Not yet,
The same thing happened here.
but it always comes back.
But bam, that crit
Haha, get it? Back? Get it?
Absolutely beautiful. And just like that, Sad Feeder
Back pain is much like
took it too.
depression.
And look at this,
It
right?
never really
Ooh,
goes
down-
away.
Down to 9 life.
It just comes
But he
back every
manages
so
to find a
often,
way, right?
and you just have to
Manages
deal with
find
it.
a way. Flag, flag, flag. Make it a
Zero
triple.
cost flag was so big there too.
going
Yeah.
second, by the way, as Lose Sword.
I don't want to build man packs. No, I gotta maintain my twink physique.
There, but no.
So after that Sad Feeder comeback, we now see Rife.
The reason why women don't
And, you
hit
know,
on
Rife,
me
another favorite
is
for
because I
Rife,
have the twink
but
physique,
he is the
but
one
it's
who
about I've
managed to
chosen.
in the first game with a 10-5
I've chosen this
golem
path for
lord.
myself, and I'm gonna reap what I
That's a big
sow.
boy.
That's a
Very
large
big
man.
boy.
Sup, Mr. Streamer and chat, cuties as always. See, that's why I gotta. That's why I'm a twink, right? Because I can't be called cute if I'm hot. If I'm ripped and hot, I'm not gonna be cute anymore. And we can't have that.
But you know what? Levi and the Dragon get the job done at the end of the day.
Like, look at these hands. Look at these
By the
hands.
way. Like,
These
No matter how you spin it.
tiny
No matter how you spin it.
skeletal
Oh,
hands.
he top decks the Joker
The hands of a
off the
twink.
Mega Burger Rider.
That was a beautiful game. This was just live.
Alright, so
Like it was just his.
I think everything is working fine.
And they just got started from there.
Let me know if the audio sounds too quiet.
Down 1-0, and then
It sounds a little bit quiet on my end because I can hear,
with this guy
because I have the AC in my ears as well too. You don't have the AC, but I do.
close series here.
Yeah, the one managed to actually tie it up here. You see the Joe comes in for that last
I gotta clean
big
my
damage
glasses.
and was able to close it out.
Give me one moment here.
Game 5. Oof. The
yeah, we
Lose
definitely
Sword
had a lot of
here.
nail biters these past days.
Mhm.
Just so many. Like, yeah, you go down one game and then you
Yeah,
have
a
to
lot
make
of
the
nail
comeback. It's
biters, no
so scary,
kidding.
But these guys back against the wall is actually their strongest form, and you see it here.
I was a
Like,
bit distracted during a lot of these games trying to focus on my building, but
Game 5 and winning with the Loot Sword.
there were some matches where I just had to fucking stop and seed.
yeah,
Stop in awe and stop and seed.
And there you go. Those were the day 1 highlights, and that leaves us here with the top 4 players. So let's take a look at the bracket so that it's very clear to us.
So if you've never watched a
who is remaining.
Contenders Cup before,
In the winners bracket, we have
there's a
Team
winners and
Twilight
losers
Knight
bracket,
UC versus Team Twilight
In the winners bracket, they have the final two
Vietnam.
in winners bracket, and then there's gonna be two more matches in losers bracket, I think,
Before cast, but this really does feel
and
like
then
a
one more
blood
match
sprint,
between
because
winner
if you
and
take a
loser.
look at the losers bracket, if
But
either of these
apparently-
guys lose, they have to fight the winner of Sad Feeder and Life. So it's like Life versus the entire TK squad. And
Apparently, the
knowing
losers
that this
brackets
is a double
player,
elimination bracket, and knowing that the lower
they have,
losers
in order to
bracket
win the
field,
entire thing, because they're in
it's
losers
honestly
bracket,
two
because they're a
games
fucking
to win the
loser,
entire tournament. We might have a bracket
they're
with
gonna
6
have to do
semifinals.
they'd have to win two
It's very
complete
likely
sets
that
against
they
the
do get a
winners
grand final
bracket.
reset. And the, like,
They'd have
if
to
you're
win
Life,
like
you have
best
the
of
entirety
10.
of the TK Discord against you. Like, they've just been scheming,
Right.
reading your plays, watching what you do, looking at your deck list. Like,
New
this entire
Hyakiyako
evening
chapter revealed a new
day
girl.
2 today, and they're
Is she
ready,
hot?
Right, this is mission take down Life and make sure that a TK member takes the spot. And right now they got 3 chances to do it, and Life has basically, you know, he gotta go through
New,
losers finals,
she,
grand
her
finals,
name
and
is
grand finals.
Yukari.
He has 3 shots at taking down TK.
Oh, I
And
thought you
they've
were talking
got
about
essentially
Hyakano for a
just
second
2
there.
necessary, right? They just
Yeah.
I don't
gotta
even
win-
know what
win
Hyakiyako
the-
is,
the
but
finals,
apparently
and
it's a
make it
Blue
the
Archive
grand
thing.
final, That's it. You're done.
Problem solved. Yeah.
Imagine
Yeah, I
if
mean-
Life wins it though. 3 TK members. In the
Um,
and if Life wins it,
she seems like a refined
making
whore.
an enemy of the entire team.
Based.
If that happens.
Imagine 3
Okay,
people
so,
hoping for your death.
yesterday,
Your name is Life and you live your
over the
namesake and
course
you
of, I
lose
think,
that. Holy crap, what a
7 hours, 6 to 7 hours,
But yes,
we've been
those are
building
top 4
the
today. I believe today,
full mechanics,
Keith and Chris will do
1/100
all 3 of
scale,
us together
Gundam
for
aerial,
every single game. Truly a
the
occasion to
Onesan,
celebrate, hence why
the
we're
robot
all
wife,
here for the whole day. So our first match is gonna
Mercurian
be that
thick thighs,
Twilight Night scrim as they were
and
yelling
within
in
those
the
7
chat.
hours, we've only
Twilight
completed
Night Z versus Twilight Knight's Yahiko, the winners finals. Who is gonna come out on top? These two were
2
the
arms
only 2 players
and
to win
half the
Evo
chest.
Blood in the top 8, and both made it into the top
But surely,
4. So
well, half that time I
Evo
spent just
Blood,
doing
is that
panel
secret
lines,
sauce?
just
Earthright
painting in the
fake,
cracks and
Earthright
everything.
fake, Evo Blood real?
So
Is that
surely
true?
I'll finish the rest of the day,
That
right?
might be the
I mean-
case, right? Like we've seen the patches that just came out like 2 weeks ago. Players are kind of scrambling to figure out decks and lineups for this event.
You'll
and
need to see
these guys
hentai of her,
people
decide if you
Evo
pull for
Blood, there
her.
might be something to be said about the deck.
If hentai was your basis, then pretty much every girl is an auto pull
It's
at
gonna
that
be
point.
Interesting because this is our only chance to see a blood mirror as well.
Okay,
yeah.
so
Good
And it's
point.
like we've thought a lot.
I
Of, like, hey, how
need
does blood match
a
the sword?
16.
How does blood match the dragon? It's Earthright.
oh, we're doing
How
winners
do we
final
stop for a
first.
second to think about how does the
We're opening with the team
My
kill
guess
matchup.
is go second, get 3 Evo points.
Right,
I feel like go
A16.
second gaming in this case.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
it
3
sounds
Evo
like
points matters a lot too, right? Especially with, like even with like in the
Well, those robot blue sockets, they kind of look like it.
Yeah.
They do kind of look like robot
Absolutely. So it's gonna be very exciting
inverted
to see
nipples.
between these 2 players. Of course, it is that scrim match with very, very high stakes. You're playing.
Did I already cut off
You ever
this
played a
piece?
Scrim match worth more than $1,000 bucks.
16.
No
I
hard
did.
feelings,
It's a
bro,
yellow
but,
piece.
I'm gonna take this one. You know what I'm saying?
There's a scrim match where the $1,000 is unlocked.
This guy over here.
Like, he's some stretch.
I gotta double check if I
Like an
painted
hour.
everything right. Because this piece had a lot of details in it to fill in.
What if all 3 TK members get top 3 and then they just kind of like pull the prizings together and just split it a 3-way?
But that'd be boring though.
Looks like I think we might be getting to the game in just a moment here. These guys getting set up.
That's right. I'm very excited.
There
to
can
see
only be one winner,
especially what the deck choices will be in this first game.
and
They
the
just wanna-
one winner
like,
reaps
I'm not
all
even
the
sure how
spoils.
the lineup you want to get it started.
King of the
Just
hill.
Run it down, blood mirror right off the bat. I'm very curious to see how it's gonna go down. So I think both players right now just testing connections, making
You
sure that
don't like
everything works.
Iroha?
Getting the Shadowverse equivalent of a button check right now.
Have you not seen the Iroha loots?
Even here we do hand warmers.
What?
Is that what you're telling me?
That's right, bro. You gotta.
Bro,
you got cards to
Iroha
handle
has
it.
one of the strongest
Make sure you're
dojins
ready.
in the entire
Second turn, you
series.
gotta be moving. For some of
Or,
these
like,
decks,
a
you
pair of
actually have to be
dojins.
moving. You need to figure out your game plan quickly in a turn. And then
Bro,
just,
you
like,
have
executing
no
fast.
fucking clue. Holy shit.
And you know when the stakes are this high,
The other ones are kind of whatever for me.
I'm coming for.
I mean, Shun has a bunch of content, but
Quite
it's
literally,
not really
actually.
for
Yeah,
me.
quite literally.
Quite literally.
Yeah, I didn't even realize I made that fun.
pretty good. It's pretty good. It's faster than our Joe jokes.
Oh, what the fuck is this? Do I have to file that
Alright,
down?
Looks like they're getting into the room here. Ooh, I'm
You
getting
seen
nervous. I'm not
them,
even
don't
playing.
like her.
Dude,
I'm not even the one
day
playing.
First game of
Hmm.
the day, hands already sweaty.
Judging.
Who do you got to win this?
Honestly, I might have to go with Yahiko in this one.
At
Everyone thinks
such
lineups,
a
I kind of like
is
this
an
split a little bit
actual
better for
Hyakano
Angel,
panel.
but Also, it just feels like a little more well-rounded. He's got 2 copies of Angel of Darkness instead of 1.
Or
He's got 2
Yakodon.
copies of the Bloody Session, which we saw mattered yesterday instead
Chaos,
of
a
1
Widow.
that Z is running.
Yep.
I kind of like that. I feel like his deck is more
Yep.
well-rounded against
That
most
is
things.
that is a Hyakano.
It's also what's really interesting is that both these players have
His
had the most
girlfriend's
amount of
mom,
time
yep.
to prepare for today.
Is
They
that gonna
kind of-
be in this
they did
season?
the speed run. They did the speed run of let me win my 2 matches and winners. And
Is
then
that gonna be covered within season 1?
basically, you know, all the losers
Oh,
finish up
yeah.
their
Because I think we do see the mom in the OP.
Yesterday it was like start the day, play a match, end the day
Yeah.
for these guys. So
Let me show you who's real fast.
Yes, based.
what was it? They went at first day or day 1. It was what? Z had to beat Sad Feeder, which if you've been in the SEO region for any amount of time, you know like team kills is just gonna happen for them.
Yeah, I imagine
They
she's
can't
gonna be
sweep
the
it.
final arc
And
of the
then
season,
right.
the final boss.
They kind of were asking for it, frankly.
Pretty much,
You're
yeah.
right. You're
Pretty
right.
much.
That's why this keeps on happening, huh?
Mm-hmm.
It ain't Twilight Nights. It's just team kill.
But Z beating
Hyakano is a, how should I say,
well,
a very
now,
ambitious
not
series.
only in the region but in the world. So
It's really fun though. From what I've watched so far, it's so much fun.
it's crazy.
It's also the fact that he didn't just beat Sapphire, he also beat Life.
Speaking of gachas, Mahjong Soul will have collab with Prisma Idia. Consider swiping for her. Bro, I'm coming out of retirement for Idia collab. I'm coming back for the Chloe leader.
Level 99, level 98, and now he's just chilling.
The funny thing
The
is, that
gacha
was
in
the
Mahjong
most
Soul
great
is
moment
so
for Z,
fucking bad,
just,
though.
like, confidence building wise, because back in April, Z got second and lost to Life at the end of the.
Summoning in Mahjong Soul is really
tournament.
expensive, and
And he said, I don't
you
wanna fight
barely
Life.
earn any free summons at all.
He said, I want to fight Sad Feeder and I don't want to fight Life. Is what he said.
I haven't played Mahjong Soul in a long time,
In
but
a row.
I log in every so often.
Yeah, it's
Just to
crazy.
do, like, a
I can't
free
wait to get
summon
into this and
sometimes.
see how this match is gonna go
And
down.
I
Of
saw
course,
that
it
they
is again
straight up
exclusive
changed the
game.
entire
Best of
summoning
five,
animation. As in, that is to say, there's an actual summoning animation now.
All 3 of the decks in their lineup.
It's like a
And we're gonna
real,
see that
actual gacha
lovely
summon animation now.
versus Sword.
Instead of just the shrine grate and it's like, plop, fucking cookies.
Evolve Bloodcraft here. Now the Evolve Blood versus Sword matchup, I think.
Although I
it's
kinda
definitely
liked how
down, early
disappointingly,
enough. Barbros can't hit face, that's a big deal.
subdued
But Sword
the
can always
old
find
summoning
alternatives.
sequence
People think
was.
4 play point Barbros and Title Gunner as
It was just
well.
very
Highly
blunt.
real.
Like, you get nothing.
So,
It's definitely possible.
You get a fucking Game Boy Color and that's it.
More than one way to skin a cat here, and unfortunately, Yahiko going first, which means he's not
This
gonna have access
is
to that
not
equal point
coming
nuance.
out right,
On
is
his
it?
side, if he can find Rogers by 4, that's definitely getting slammed down.
Absolutely.
Rogers and as well as Deep Sea Scout would be so good as a turn play.
We already have quite a few ways to dig into the deck too, so I think it should be okay. We got the, you know, we can get some troops.
Miyu is the best cup. She's probably, she's the most underrated.
Pretty okay.
Yeah,
I don't have any basis for
swashbuckler
how
like
based she actually is. I don't know her full power level.
Japanese house. who are also in the
Just
deck.
play.
Hey, you
But
lost
there's
all
nothing
the
that can
time.
top Chloe for me.
Now you don't even have to stress about it.
This is a really good hand, like the Secret of Love. off the top
Chloe
is an easy
straight
to
up
play, followed
ruined my entire
turn
fucking
two,
life.
maybe the Thief and then like marching the troops. or
Chloe
something.
straight up ruined, like, she changed me forever.
Right? You just use it as discard fodder basically.
And here we see
Today is
Evil
also
to,
ass day in Japan,
Evil
apparently.
Blood, right? Early
Based.
game, just a little awkward, right? You want to play.
I'm just gonna
the
hope that this
You're playing
isn't,
here just
this
to
isn't too
double
visible
click
on here. It
line,
shouldn't be.
But
It should be
like,
fine.
At the same time,
I
you don't
hope.
want to be pushing down your Signas.
Like, it doesn't look so
A
bad
little tough in terms of early
from
game
your
positions.
perspective,
Actually was definitely mulling over
but
it,
from my
using
perspective,
that timer to its full extent,
it really
right?
doesn't
You
look that
don't
bad.
need to turbo through your plays here.
You could also play Tavali turn 2 just as a cycle, right?
Let me
Get online
Yeah.
for way, way
disarm
more.
her to make this easier to work with.
Can end up like.
I'm kind of mad. This shoulder
But you also
plate,
have to think, right, like,
this shoulder armor is still loose.
deck, Tavali is one source
So I'm gonna have to figure out a way to tighten that a bit better.
before their turn 7, know that on Loot Sword's side, their maximum.
Whom? Miyu is the black hair, pigtail one. She's the third wheel
So making sure that you're at 18
of Ilya, Prisma Ilya.
Do you want to sack this volley now for extra draw, or do you want to save it for later when it could save your life?
She's the one that's watching.
I don't care for the
She's the one that
because
usually watches
having
Ilya
one
and
attack
Chloe
is so
do
detrimental
gay
against
shit
the
to each
sword
other.
because he eats up so many more hits that way. That way
Yep.
you get more loot cards in hand. So you have to be really
Let's
careful
see.
about the one-cost follower.
Yeah, I'm on the
Instead,
right
you
track.
can
Snap
actually
this
fight.
in.
I wonder if you just play Dublave and use the Owlcat, right? And then
Pay attention to sharp
Yeah.
parts. Be careful when handling.
Yep.
Don't tell me what to do.
Can we
Oh, there's
like,
our
an
sharp,
actual
actually.
drawn-out representation of how that works?
These
How
are
does
pointy.
Petra Alcat just eat nightly things?
Oh, you don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Just eat on
Coup
Joel's
there, but she can
jaw.
act surprisingly spoiled, which is a top tier trait for me. So that's
My
good.
bad.
He's actually going to take out the Dublame and not drop the Thief because he knows the Thief's just going to get eaten, so...
Yeah.
Interestingly enough, you know, choosing to really commit, only get the one draw.
You checked your
on the
wallet?
scout too.
About 20
I guess you already
USD.
have
No way you
everything
get
ready,
Ilya.
but
Yeah, there's no
like
fucking way.
foreplay in hand,
The rates on
all
the rates on
pretty
Mahjong
solid.
Soul are so fucking bad.
He's just drawn a...
But I'll be damned if I don't try.
Which is a fantastic play after your Rogers.
This one right here is
Yeah, we used to
A13.
generate all that loot and rally at the same time.
Just title
And
difference.
wow, jeez. Z might be
Going
the blessed
face.
one, yeah.
I'll probably stream. I'll probably stream my gotcha pulls on Brillia.
Ah, and yeah, he could draw the Invoke through...
Because I do miss playing Mahjong.
Fantastic.
The thing with
Also,
Mahjong
winning it
Soul
with
is
Fast
that
is a source of healing.
it's kind of difficult for outside players,
have
like
two attacks.
non-players, to
Another one
watch.
That he can count on in this game.
Unless if you're a
Not
VTuber.
one either.
VTubers fucking love Mahjong
It's
Soul.
quite interesting, right? Because they're both teammates. They both prepare.
And when
together.
VTubers
In
play
addition,
Mahjong
you
Soul,
see
the chat just
quite a few
pretends to
different
understand or
themes
just plays
and
along.
types that they're bringing, right? So
Yeah.
there are slight differences in the sword list, right? So we see like Untold Kick being played as a one of, overplaying to Asuka Shiori, or things like the.
Although I think even if you don't know Mahjong, it's still fun to watch Mr. Streamer get fucking rawned on over and over again.
You know, when a team prepares together, they oftentimes end
Because
up
a
with the
universal
same exact
language
40 cards.
when it comes to streaming,
So here's interesting, right? There's still a little
it
bit
doesn't
of
matter
competition,
it doesn't matter what
between
game they're
players
playing,
in the same organization.
I really
as
like
long as you can watch the streamer job.
the Owlcat putting a ward up, making
As long as the streamer loses and gets mad, that's all that matters.
early, and it's like
Yes.
making sure you can Kyrie evolve and maybe draw into a blooming dancer and then clear their board for free.
Huge.
Mahjong Soul is more popular than Ricci City.
Untouchable.
I don't even know what Ricci City is, so that's
That's
Very
Sigma.
good.
She's hit it.
I guess that's evident of that.
Nightly Thief comes out, and you can actually give it rush, right? By running in.
My friend used to play the there was a super duper like normal sweaty professional Mahjong sim that he used to play. The one that actual boomers played, but I don't remember the name of it.
Jesus.
Gold.
I did used to try out a Chinese bootleg Mahjong Soul.
We got him muting these mic.
And then we
There
have,
was a Chinese
probably on the Rogers, Frank. Oh no. maybe
there was
on
a
the,
Chinese Mahjong. I don't know. It wasn't. I don't know if it was really a ripoff because it did come out
Either way, like
just a couple months after Mahjong Soul.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so he just
right.
wipes
But I remember there was this lab coat
So
girl
just
in there
run to
that was so fucking hot,
This
Kyrie.
Kyrie was super talented.
and I think I actually did get her. I think I'm not sure,
See where.
and I never logged in ever again.
Oh,
Being
that's
an
not bad.
Alfie.
That's
That's
good
a
too.
good pickup.
So this side goes out
Especially if you don't have
first.
The Evo account yet.
Oh right, I forgot there's a fucking game in front of me.
Land of Leon and Alfie now evolve the Kyrie, maybe draw into a
So
Well, we
these
got
guys are
Cygames
both
here.
playing
It's gonna be
Evo
so
Blood?
huge.
Well, the two
There's
TK
also, like,
players have the
just
two
presenting
exact same lineups.
The Leon and Alfie is
Coincidence?
so big in this specific matchup, right? Because it is so hard for Sword to clear it.
We're at 3 Evos, fellas.
I still don't fully understand the appeal of Evo Blood.
We can go to 4.
I think I just
Theoretically,
wasn't
go to
paying
4.
attention whenever it was played on stream last night.
Oh, that's a great point.
Like it's annoying,
Like, just run
but it just
Sigma,
doesn't feel that special to me.
Ace, it'll
Yeah.
deal 3 to every
But maybe I just don't see
and
the vision.
then, Gaddle your Signa and then run the Gaddle. into
This
the
looks like something I'd like
Rogers,
chop off here.
which would heal
Yeah.
19.
That leaves at the most.
This little
chance,
pimple
right?
on the back.
Yeah.
He's really considering this though. I wonder what the consideration is.
Yeah, Tenho. Tenho was the sweaty
Yeah, yeah.
boomer,
Stick around for much longer
normie
anyway.
professional
That is
That one as
Mahjong
well.
sim.
So we're gonna
Tenho is kind of
Evo
Panda is very it's not very exclusive, but it's kind of annoying because you have to actually play regularly. You have to make sure to log in and keep playing, or else they delete your account or something like that.
Wow.
Maybe he thinks that if he protects Gattle behind 2 wards, he can get more than 3 healing out of it, like over the next 2 turns.
I should probably genuinely watch Prettier Season 1 and both Season 2 cores. I'm actually kind of surprised I never got around to it.
Clearing, Leon and Alpha, it has to trade
I've been so distracted by all the fan art and
kill all the cannoneers.
the gay
that's
lesbian
right.
scenes.
3 damage.
Webums of the gay lesbian scenes that I never got around to actually watching the series properly.
Oh, I see what you did there.
Not good. The one thing we're really missing right now in
I'm a fake fan of Prettier.
this hand is just the fact that we need to see these blooming dancers right now. Because you got double Alice, so the Alice first evil is gonna get you to 5. If that can somehow draw you into blooming dancer, you can
Actually, so far, if you ignore the ending, it leads to an 11-year ongoing arc. It's been 11 years?
Basically ready to fire, so it's looking pretty good for
I know it has like a serious actual story, but it's been going on for fucking 11 years.
Which is, as we've seen from that highlight reel, if you're paying attention, is usually how these players win their games.
He's also got gas in the
You like to play Evil Blood just because you have Katya,
That's true.
and you can roleplay as she's with Media from Tuhu. I have Katya too, I never got around to playing her. I voted for her and pulled her because she's with Media, but I never got around to using her.
Doesn't have a target to attack into, so you can't recover the play points.
Because I never get around to using Bloodcraft in general.
What's it gonna be, Yahiko?
And
It's like
Olivia you can't Olivia and Sylvia and Asuka Shiori either because you're
You know, I can't remember if there's ever been a Blood deck I've actually genuinely enjoyed. Oh wait, no, Machina, duh.
Is the best play here just to draw?
Because I was gonna say, usually when I play Blood, it's just because of circumstance, just because it happened to be really strong and easy to play.
17.
I think Machina was the only one I think Machina was the only build I actually genuinely enjoyed all the way through.
17 and then sitting, just pass.
Yeah, I think you have to.
F3, that's a shiny piece.
Do you manual Evo here?
A4 and
If you
A24.
manual Evo, you
So-
let them Asuka Shiori.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I think
Dre is
just
a fucking
play
song
safe.
that's longer than everything else in the series. So it's like Homestuck.
It's tough.
It's like Homestuck, part
part
6 or whatever.
You need to know exactly how this matchup works as well, because there's a reason why they brought Blood, right? They definitely
Takes like a billion years and they ruin the entire series. A4 and A24.
Who's gonna Evo though?
Z has an opportunity to just play Asuka Shiori.
Fucking
draw 2
3
gold,
chapters a
play
year.
And heal back to full and play Tony on top. That's so many chances to draw Barbaros now.
Yeah, deck thing
Oh.
too.
Ah, he's got the
my
second. He's got the second
Gunner.
titty wife, so he's gonna
I
be
think the one's
fine.
coming down this turn. It has to.
The now iconic double title OTK.
All right, now so
Not the baby. Not the baby.
The baby.
So this is right now we're
And 24.
Lord.
Okay, you know what?
Jesus Christ. Okay, well he's got.
You
just play
could
her.
actually
You
just
play her.
play
You
one
play her.
Man,
gunner.
TK players are just
Yeah.
built
Play one
different,
gunner
huh?
now. You
Yep.
have 3 in hand. Make sure that they get below the 17 defense threshold by playing 1 gunner now.
You are barbing. You're barbing. You barb first, get the
Really?
flag,
Bobbing
get the
for
play points
apples.
back, and now you can play a gunner.
I did
and
cut
still
out
double
24
flag.
already.
Oh, that's right. Rise effect up means you get
That's
the double
true.
flag.
No, I just
Yeah,
did.
yeah.
I'm looking for 20, sorry.
And still have 2
No, I'm looking for
gunners
4,
in the
sorry.
Yes. Z drew the nuts. This is insane.
Yeah, that's fucking insane.
bag. To start the tourney off.
Right?
Actually insane. You 100%.
We're just going
committed to this.
straight
This is
in on game 1,
Such
huh?
a big
Now,
opportunity, because
Z.
like you don't have the because next turn.
Did I already
right,
cut
it's
off
not like you can
A4?
play Triple. I mean, theoretically, you can play triple title gunner and still play 2 flags.
Still mad that he did not
Double
get
title
mono
gunner
leader.
with
Speaking
the
of
flags
Machina
already have,
Blood.
it's gonna be huge enough. So this is a huge opportunity.
As a
And-
design, you love Barbaros. As a
this is
card,
good,
you hate her with a
because here
passion.
you get 4 flags in hand from the 2 title gunners, which means that
I
you
still
play
like
4
Loot
play
Sword a
points
lot,
for
to be
that, and
honest.
then you get 1
I just
refund
don't like how
play,
stale
and
it
that's
feels,
all
but I
the
still
flags
like
out.
the
So
I
you
still
get
like the deck
20
quite a bit.
damage off of double title gunner.
I still like the gameplay of it.
No, 22.
I just wish it was a bit slower.
You
If she
cannot
was
blood.
enhanced 8
You can
Storm, I'd be a lot
You
happier.
have to just negate effect damage somehow or win this turn.
Am I fucking stupid? Wait, where the fuck is 4?
Yep.
Can I count? Oh, I wasn't even looking at the transparent
Yeah,
pieces, that's why.
That really unfortunate.
Duh,
turn
I
six
am
from
stupid.
Yahiko.
And stinky.
So rough.
Yeah, with just the ruler. Right? Yeah, not even the 12.
Ooh, I did not like how loud snaps. I don't like how loud that snap was. I gotta be careful with this kind of plastic.
Towards it. You could
That's
even
the thing with
argue.
Bootsword, man. It's the most consistent deck for a reason. There's so many paths to people.
Yeah. I'm amazed at how well these players have just been like finding Title Gunner at the exact opportune moment.
Yeah,
which
it's
is
actually
just-
really
it's
scripted.
so important, right?
Just
This
setting
double
it up
title
so
is
perfect.
Like that's
Yeah.
unreasonable.
Putting themselves in the best.
There's been so many double title OTKs this contenders.
We're planting flags, boys. We're planting flags.
Wave that flag in Yashko's face. Z
Raise your
looking
flag.
real good as we start off the day with a 1-0 victory for Z, with that sword deck locked in with a dub and remaining just dragon and blood for him to win with.
Yeah, this as a winners finals, there's.
But yeah, I'm honestly still. I'm biased.
$3,000.
I'm still happy that this sword is good.
12,000.
I just wish it didn't gatekeep the entire rest of the game.
Put me in losers.
I'm about to top left every game, but 1,200. So like the gap there is massive.
And F3, this is a super shiny
It's a huge
piece.
opportunity. This is, again, we joke about being a scrims, but for these players, you know, we don't know what those team
You
agreements
play
are like,
Shadowverse
right?
who are designed to
What
not be able to
the team is
count.
like, but
Shadowverse players can't count.
and you want to
I will
be that
never
number
Yu-Gi-Oh
one
players
spot.
can't
There you
read.
go.
And I'm both of
Iggy's spoken
those.
Like a true champion, yeah.
That's what's gonna happen in the group chat later. If you win this game, I will never forgive you.
Yep.
Yo, Joseph, the early Josephales, and then we also got the Gunbane as well. You probably toss a striker if anything, right?
Yeah, Striker's
Yeah.
useless here. Gunbane's great. Joe could be useful.
I don't like turn 1 Joe though.
God, these
Yeah,
shiny
I'm not a
red
big
pieces
fan.
look
Your
so
buffs,
fucking
you're
good.
drawing into 2 cards that only have 1 buff on them.
Turn 1 Joe is.
I'm kind of suspicious though. I haven't had to use any stickers yet.
5, 6.
And that makes me a little bit
Whoa,
nervous.
full keep.
He's gonna toss the.
I feel like I might have missed a few
striker.
stickers at this
Or he
point,
might
right?
even
Surely.
Gunbane turn 1 and then Joe turn 2 to make sure that.
I think
that
that's
is buffed too.
probably better, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
great point, great point.
All you need is a 1-cost buff at the end of the day, right? And it's like,
Sandstorm.
yeah,
Sandstorm
I
it
mean,
is?
Military.
If also biased, sword should go die in the fire.
Yikes.
Sword should go die in the fire.
Not
Going
great.
second kinda
But I
hurt.
should be allowed to save Barbaros and her crew from the fire.
change though.
everyone else can die.
Oh, does
Yeah,
he?
do you know why? It's because he wants to maximize the opportunity of pulling better pulls off of
You know, I love Swordcraft. Because of Swordcraft, Barbaros and her crew was allowed to exist.
Dorka Rider pulling Grand Slam,
Joe?
Striker, Joe.
They might be assholes right
all
now,
better, right?
Yeah.
but I'm glad that they
Yeah,
Gunbane
early-
always
exist
off the deck,
and that they
like-
have a lot of fan art.
See,
Alright.
the same early play.
Barbaros
here,
has
do
done
like
more
set
for
up the
Shadowverse
late.
Society compared to most other meta
I think
decks.
that's 2 buffs now.
Because at least
That-
they've given us porn,
Cool
right?
thing is Joseph.
Back on Yashiko's side, though,
So this is
could be
supposed to
again
just slide in,
that
right? Am I
same
stupid?
issue we talk about. Could this be just Asuka Shiori pass?
I think
Just
this is
to
Asuka
get
Shiori's
the
line.
card draw?
Oh, I should put these other pieces on first, I guess.
Okay. That could be relevant in this matchup actually, against the Coral Spirit.
Ah, great point.
Yeah.
Or like any other big wards.
This looks like a Joe turn.
You have like 7 VNs bought and downloaded sitting on your drive, never ran them once.
Not big enough for this field yet.
I don't have the
God,
patience to
looking
sit
at
down for visual
PSVO
novels.
sleeves sometimes. So
Still
different.
want, by the way.
Visual novels are just way too long
Can
for
we
their
have
own
those
good.
Casters, please, for casting contenders.
That's why I sent for Doki Doki Literature Club so much. And Akata was Sojo too, because they didn't waste too much time.
If we all
Doki
three of us
Doki just
sign
went
for
straight to the
the
point.
maybe. Back to Yahiko though. This is
Really
again.
off return.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. Going first again kind of sucks.
You
Going
know,
first again kind of
just,
sucks.
like, play-
Oh, as a blood player, yeah, actually.
Yikes.
It's like the only play, either that or pass.
The
Yeah,
only
if you wanna
deck where
save
you
your Kyrie
don't
for
want to be
next
going
turn,
first.
If you're gonna
wanna be
Kyrie next turn, you
saving
have to play something
everything.
now. Otherwise, you're gonna overdraw, right? Unless you
Yeah.
unless you top deck something nice to play.
Dude, I fucking wish we had a new Altar Sphere. Because there are so many characters that I love that I
Give it a
don't get to love because they're in
yeah, it's
crafts that aren't
Kyrie
Portal Craft.
instead, okay, we have
Oh
a-
my god, that looks so good!
Pretty risky, no? Like, because Kyrie is like 2 draws.
Oh,
and
let me
one
try to
hit
get this to
when-
focus
Well,
correctly.
probably, no, he wants to go double. He wants to go do blame, right? Because you manual evo it.
I guess that's the best I
and
can do.
then you can do.
That looks so
like
fucking
Lucario
hot.
and Owlcat, and they'll both evolve.
I didn't think it was gonna look this
I think that's
accurate to
hard.
the permit marking thingamabobs.
But your thing is, your hand is already huge, and you have Goodell in hand to draw more cards, right?
Doki
It
Doki
also
is
sets you up for
way
knowledge
too
if you
long
really
for its
wanna
boring
go
setup
for
at the
all.
start.
So,
It's because it's part of the it's to lure you into a false sense of security. It's only really boring in retrospect because you know what to expect now and you know what's gonna go. So the beginning feels longer than it actually is.
Whoa, yeah, that's a huge draw. Okay, so we can get
so Sigma.
minimum.
Only memorable for its twists? Nah. I think it's just a really solid overall. I think it's really solid overall. I think people don't give enough credit. Obviously, it's not the most like, it's not the best visual novel.
Well studied in this match for sure.
It's not the best visual novel, and it's not the first of its kind. Obviously, there are other visual novels that have done similar twists before Doki Doki, but it's more so the execution. It's a small package. It's a small game that does a lot within a short amount of time.
After all of these free evos that you get.
Oh yeah, great point.
Yep, so just like that, now you play out the. Oh yeah, Owlcat now can also destroy. Which is also good.
I never played Doki Doki Plus though.
Oh, wonder
Even
if
though
you-
I sim for Doki Doki a lot, I've never gotten around to playing Plus.
Signa, hide here.
I
for a
think you
turn.
do.
I think so.
You're already
Yeah.
on 40
I bought
right?
I bought it on Switch to own a physical copy, and then never booted up.
They can't coral
I'm kind of curious to see how it would do its,
Yeah, they're only
you know,
out here, so, like,
PC
haven't done
fuckery
it for
on
stuff
a
now.
console.
You're not gonna spin Joe this early.
I imagine it won't be,
This
it
is
would be
great.
very limited,
This is
but
Sigma, just chill.
Is that Grand Slam wording at 7 defense?
I
a
think
great
so.
bonus
Well,
to
now
me.
that
I
one
think
for
so.
sure. is-
the physical
That
edition
one,
had a
yeah.
couple of extra goodies though, like stickers and
You
shit.
can see a Kyrie Evolve Grand Slam here.
Yeah.
And I ordered all the fucking Doki Doki Nendoroids too.
Also, we didn't mention, but one of the like big delights of watching contenders and these
And-
high stakes events is
and
that,
okay,
I'm sure some
so
of the viewers have noticed, but every single card.
see,
you
now you got me,
Oh,
now you got me
yeah.
talking, chat.
Every
Yeah,
year.
'Cause now I
look
wanna show
forward
off.
To just that part. It's always a nice little touch.
I just got the Natsuki. I just got the Natsuki in the mail like the other day. I haven't opened it up
Right.
because I don't have anywhere to put it right now.
Right, honestly, just to clear the.
And let me find.
It's kind of awkward to put it back now too. So
Yeah.
if
Let
you
me
get-
find
if
the
it gets you an
thing.
efficient trade, like why not go for it?
Thinking about it.
Because otherwise, I think you want to also keep this Kiri like
And back when Doki Doki
somewhat
first
healthy
came
so it
out,
doesn't get taken out by
I
the
fucking
Sigma. Looks
bought-
Like that's not going to be the case.
Looks like he might save it and.
I bought the fucking pillows.
Hmm,
The fucking dumbass like cushion pillow things. I have the whole set.
that's true.
I don't know where I
like
put
that
the
you're
other guys,
sitting Here, though.
but I have the whole
Yeah, me
game.
too. I think it's just you could put the weakest grand.
I am a very large shill for Doki
Oh my
Doki, it
God,
seems.
not the
Oh, yeah, you are.
Sigma, though.
As you can tell, because the fucking
Oh yeah,
Sigma
I still
Alex.
use a fucking Spinalia as my main icon.
Sigma
The
Alex,
Doki Doki
Goodell.
parody Spinalia to this day.
We're looking nice here once again. Yakko just sees the plays.
Now
commit
both
to it.
Sigmas do. Both Sigmas do.
Miyu got her final ascension from FGO. I don't know what that means. I didn't even know Miyu herself was in FGO.
Connect to a next turn lethal for Yakko pretty easily.
Am I being stinky and stupid here?
Not good enough.
Why does this not just slide in?
Kind of mid draws. So that's fine.
Yeah.
Sanctuary Rider for a moment. I don't know what that means, but I'm happy for you.
This hits here and then faces
go.
the 3 more he needs. Yeah.
Go.
Looks good.
8 defense.
Reminder,
on Z's side.
I consumed the
People are
I
gonna
consumed the
finish it
pulling
off.
for
Next turn,
Fate,
he's got Alice,
but I've never
Alice,
once
Riven,
touched
and
anything of
that's,
Fate directly.
I don't know if my math is.
I've never. Well, I tried. I installed FGO.
That's
I
a
played the
lot.
tutorial and I fucking hated it.
A plus B
damage.
equals a lot.
Okay, I'm
See
fucking missing
here,
something, right? Surely.
You're basically living on a prayer to start drawing into the many coral spirits in your deck that
Yeah.
don't seem
And
to
the
exist
Milton
this
Mermaid.
time.
Yeah, it's just I'm supposed to just slide it in. It's just that easy. But it's not
You
easy.
have Low cost sustain, but if you're not seeing it, you're not seeing it. That's just how
You got a Magical Girl super mode.
like,
Idia already had one by using both sticks to get that degenerate side tail dude ass as wife form. Oh, that one.
One of these Asukas back.
Or Mega Local
rough.
Rider instead.
Mega Local Rider
Really?
can't-
Okay, maybe if I try putting it through here first on the top
Exactly,
here,
I think you just
Yeah.
and then try sliding it through.
Crafting or Ask Cuties. A little rough.
But yeah, I just have a lot of respect for Doki Doki as just like
quite
risky. A creative indie experiment
If he's got it, he's got it.
that turned out way better than it had any right to. It's not the best, but I really respect it for what it is.
And right here.
Okay, maybe the top just isn't on correctly.
Looking pretty good.
Cause why is there so much like
Call
empty
Alice on
space
top of
over
that,
here?
Retribution invoke. And the third Signa doesn't even
Is that supposed to be there?
Like,
That's
doesn't even
just
need
extra
Grimnir.
damage,
Just play
like-
Signa, Alice, go face. Signa.
Yeah.
Signa does it.
Yep. That's gonna be the case.
Woo! Evolve Blood putting in the work for Yahiko in this matchup.
Remember how once you played with your friend some random ass dungeon in Final Fantasy 14?
Yep. We got that
As the
one
person-
time.
His character was
As the
both
person
named
who won
and
first,
dressed as
Z
some
should be very
fake character.
concerned. Taking a look at yesterday's records.
Other than two randoms in dungeon was simply all over him and asking him for her build in FGO.
Oh yeah.
Meanwhile, he only played Fate Extra.
You like ability,
Fake
brother. I
fan.
don't know.
But he's not to that
According
fake
to the
FGO
data,
player.
This
Yeah.
should be Yahiko's reverse sweep.
Never get into FGO. I feel like FGO is... FGO has aged so terribly. Yeah, the characters are hot, but it's so clunky. It feels so bad to play. Some people claim that it's gotten better over the years, but not by a whole lot.
Sword kind of struggles into both of the two remaining decks that Z has. So I like the Yaku's
Oh wow,
going with the
Blood got
Dragon
an
first,
Blood
get
got
that
an
out of the
actual
way,
win. I didn't see.
get that dub, and then you just
I
need to
still
kinda
don't know what the
struggle
deck
through
fucking
Sword.
does.
Hope that you get some good draws on the title gunner, so you don't have to
Yeah.
worry about all the big wards and destruction, and just kind of run it down.
Who is it? C's going first in this case.
Eventually, I'm gonna get to Fate.
Yes.
Eventually, I'm gonna get into Fate
See
properly
Evolve Blood go
someday.
first.
At the very least, I'm gonna watch the main series and I guess Prilia.
Happening. Oh.
And I won't touch anything else.
Gunbane on Yahiko's side. We're gonna see a turn one Gunbane.
I refuse to engage with any more Fate beyond that.
Oh.
Yep. There's also
Always
free
the
gunbait in
Dion
there.
draw on Rip when they have Joe
Oh,
in hand.
turn one Joe.
Okay.
He's got faith in his deck.
Oh, so I haven't even...
Faith in your deck. This is part of the card.
Hold on, so I...
He's gonna draw
My
knock
chat
off
reading
the
experience has been
target,
incomplete
and
the whole time.
Mega Lorca Rider is gonna pull Grand Slam.
My YouTube chat wasn't showing up. Hello, Maheen? Oh, how I missed the tides.
Ooh. Oh, that's actually
Okay,
not
okay,
that
okay.
bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad.
Striker kind of sucks, but
Play Draku Riot. Who?
Oh, the turn three grand
The premise is two high schoolers MC and their
it
bestie, his bestie,
happened.
Especially in this
go to an
matchup,
artificial
too,
island
like,
city where prostitution, gambling, and stuff are legal, the party,
control the tempo somehow and be able
but
to
Protag gets
turn
bitten by a
the
vampire,
aggro
and it's revealed that the
another
city is supposed to be a vampire city, so now he has to play vampire cop
It really does feel like the
and
most
solve
painful turn
conspiracies in the
for
city
Blood.
with
There's
tons
really
of
not much to do
horrors.
if you don't have an Asuka Shiori.
Yeah, you
Everything
just-
else
That
is
sounds
equal.
so fucking stupid.
Grand Slam Tamer comes down here, right?
That sounds so convoluted and
Oh,
stupid.
one thing that's big is that Grand Slam comes out here, Goblin Genius is active.
It sounds Kino.
Free Evo.
He's avoiding it.
And there's a Connie Miko heroine. Nice.
I like
Oh
this.
my
The
God.
Kyrie, so you denied the Goblin Genius and you set up for a potential turn 4 here.
Mango monster, you like that one? It's pretty much the only good monster. It's because it's the one monster that doesn't really taste like monster. It's the only monster that has an actual taste. An actual decent taste. This does not look right, but
Putting pressure on the board as well, which is huge. You're losing
yeah, there's
out
no
on
way I
the
do it like that.
ramp because
Just
you're
try to
getting
shove it deep in there.
Prioritize that instead.
Oh yeah, you could go Militant Mermaid.
Oh. Oh, it just wasn't pressed down.
That's an option, yeah. You still keep 2
Prioritize the
up.
buffing.
Duh. Stupid. Stinky.
That boy do be buffing regardless, though.
The ramp is so useful too, right? Like just.
Sabbath of the Witch. Who?
Let's see it. Mermaid and then
Don't think it has Connie though. What a shame.
Kyrie.
Not that my media needs Connie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, I
what
would
I'm
think
saying.
so.
I might be I'm a prettier enjoyer, but it's not a requirement for me.
Oh,
It has a fucking animated OP. I can't watch it right now.
Rider here.
I'll check it later on, if I remember. You're sipping Nitro Cosmic Peach and it's cool. I've never seen that before.
Very important. So
But the name sounds exciting. There we go. That snapped in nicely.
That's for sure. Didn't get the
Holy
double,
fuck,
but
that's so
it's
hot.
gonna be still a very strong turn.
That
You
looks so
have
much
Cygames,
smoother
you
compared to
have
the
those
high grade
blue dancers
version of the
in
chess.
MIA in these previous games.
Yeah.
And the
Good to
chest
see.
points out
Is there a clean
that the
move?
chest
I managed to
protrudes
Signa
further than the high grade.
like, play Signa, play
Squat.
Blooming Dancer, Signa runs
Attack.
into the-
Yeah.
and then you just run the Blooming Dancer for draw.
Bro, they actually gave Ariel
Yeah.
Yes.
a bigger rack in the full mechanic. That's crazy.
Instead, evolve it, get the Leoparian.
It has that 2000s cheese, but that's honestly makes it harder.
Right.
The 2000s cheese is
I like it.
soulful.
I like it. This is gonna be good damage. We get that nice.
I was
clear,
raised in
it's a necessary
2000s
set of
cheese, so I can
jump,
accept it.
And the 4 damage to face while building up 4 evos in 1 turn.
Well done.
Okay, now we
That's
get
impressive. I don't think anybody was looking at that.
B28s.
Exception of Z.
Don't cut off these side nubs here.
Well, he's got
And
the
the
Ultimate
armpits.
now into Grand Slam, I suppose.
These armpits.
Megalorca Rider is the best.
They have a Pog favorite G feel, it's pretty cool. Pog? Pog mentioned?
Yeah.
So Megalorca first, see what you draw.
Passion Orange Guava, as in like the actual Pog?
Or do you wanna melt it first and Grand Slam?
I was so confused. Me living in Hawaii,
First here. Okay, maybe not.
Pog the drink is a super normal common thing around here. It's super
Yeah,
popular around here.
Hold as well for
And then when I learned that it's Pog is a thing that people say on Twitch.tv all the time, I was so confused.
Herself evil does hurt a little bit, because I would take out the Dublin very easily.
Yeah.
What makes this man the champion of Pog Passion Orange Guava?
Yeah.
It's not
Yeehaw.
Is this something I have to cut off?
active
Yeah, sure.
with auto evolve, you know.
Mm,
Choosing the Grand Slams. With 361, you do get the
Actually,
rush.
maybe I should
Flame Dragon at
rub
least.
these down instead, actually.
this doesn't help, but now you have
Fine
to
enough.
manual evo.
That might make it look better compared to trying to cut it
Or
too
just keep
close.
getting your boards wiped every single turn. But the Leoparian sticking around is kind of
Oh,
scary.
Z drew both Ruler of Retributions,
Jesus.
meaning that he gets no inbox out
Uh,
to deal with Dragon's board.
That's
Nah,
nice.
good luck though.
That's pretty unfortunate.
Now she has those hold hits. I'm sorry, I might have missed something. Who are we talking about that has hold hits now?
Big or you know anything gets massive.
Nitro monsters have this cool bubbles which remind you of
His best
champagne.
sauce,
Oh,
I
that's
think, would
cute.
be what, an Odin? It's just like
That seems kind of
anything
ambitious
cool.
for an energy
Yeah,
drink.
That Ruler of Retribution double draw is really bad, especially with no Leon and Alfie to fuse into.
Exactly. It's like we're gonna see a Leo.
Oh yeah, we're talking about Ariel, the bimbification of Ariel.
The Dublin is active, right, for the auto evolve. Now you can use
She's become a titty monster.
The Milton Mermaid, yeah.
She's all grown up now. Look how tall. We'll see how tall she's gonna be at the end.
That way works too.
Mm-hmm.
This will get the 5-7 off the board.
Do you not know how fucking mad I was when the Shuni reverse trap Nicola ended up having a massive cow tits rack?
hand is really bad though, other than the Alice.
You will never understand the complete and utter seed you felt when you learned about the secret route.
Yeah, Alice can connect it into something. so
Dude, that's the equivalent of
Yeah, the cards pick up.
that's the equivalent of picking up a Dojin with the Megane tag, and she fucking takes off the glasses at the end.
Also not active. The cascading
This is not what I signed up for.
Yeah, that really does feel like the dragon experience sometimes. Like sometimes you get them and it's like, all right, I'm all set up, and then sometimes you're like, I'm one off of everything. I guess I'll just die.
He's even tossing the Grand Slam back. I want you to all.
I typically hate the trope of anime girl has small chests, but actually she's super stacked.
Wow.
Usually,
Wow, okay.
usually I hate that trope,
Get Alice active, right?
Yeah.
except for Bochi.
That's the only
Well,
way.
see,
Bochi's the exception. With Bochi, it's based.
Another Alice?
You could just
He's
like
pretty
trade
good.
Alice and then double gunbait and send the guy face, right?
True, yeah.
Oh, he's saving the gun stains for some reason.
really?
Okay.
What's the
And he's
saving
wait,
gun
what?
for Signa?
God,
Perhaps,
Blood is
yeah,
so
you have
fucking
to.
boring. I have not been watching any gameplay at all.
Alice drops here yet.
I've been too busy talking about Fate
But Oscar
Grimnir's
Shore-
and not
too.
watching Fate and Doki Doki
Asuka here is active.
and
so, like,
visual novels now. And now
This is
Bochi's
basically
fat tits now.
almost free. There's no reason not to drop it.
Yeah.
The worst part is that like the woman that's Miko Normie, who was a secret pervert and is the only girl that lets you do butt stuff, ended up being the only Flatty heroine. Man, I mean that's based, but man,
We're in the Grimnir, okay.
I would probably evolve the Grimnir here.
She probably would have been my favorite goal
Additional 2, and then
either way, anyway.
left
But
next turn.
Alina's hot because she's basically just silver-haired vampire Nozomi. Ooh, and was a bunny suit and stuff. Nice.
Odin is already used the accelerate, right? So and Coral Spirit's untargetable, so it's still a
Yeah.
problem.
A good Coral Spear would be a problem.
Outside of Doki
The
Doki
board presented
and
by Z is
outside of Doki
giving it up.
Doki and whatchamacall,
Unless, ooh, there's a grand slam.
Big one.
Kata wa Shoujo. Outside of those two, the only other visual novel I've actually
Alice.
sat through was Steins Gate.
Alright, that's
Getting a
something.
gigantic.
And I think I got all the way to the very end.
Coral Spirit,
I got all the way to the true route ending, and I never got around to finishing it because I was busy at the time.
They just win, right? Like that's the problem.
Yep.
Like I know what happens. I watched the anime, but
Board here.
Yeah.
I technically still haven't beaten it.
What if you top
And
two
I
is-
tried Xanad. I tried getting to Xanad's visual novel so many times,
Tell us.
You could play.
but shit is just so
Lily
long.
Dancer. No.
Theoretically, Odin is a playable
Theoretically,
card.
yeah, you could.
I just don't have the patience to sit through
These are untargetable.
all
yeah,
the
right.
flavor. It's like sometimes it's okay. It's not to this extreme,
And then trade the silver.
but it almost feels as bad as sitting through Genshin dialogue.
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a lot of fluff text in visual novels.
Another day.
Hey, hold on. There's an Alice picked up
Stick.
though.
Yeah, and now
Though
you can
typically
have
it's
a
not
big-
quite as worthless compared to Genshin's fluff text at least.
You managed to live past their big sustain, and now
This white circle is not coming off. I think those are stress lines that are just gonna stay there,
You
unfortunately.
can play double Dion here.
But I don't think it should be too visible from the
Like, if you try
outside.
to push
Should be
double
fine.
Dion into Joe, I guess.
You could double Dion into Asuka. She already defeated him.
That too.
If it
That too.
finally finished Chaos Head, it's base as fuck. I think I tried watching episode 1 of Chaos Head, and I thought it was really
We got
fucking
an Alice
stupid.
and an Odin in the bag.
I think it was just a bad adaptation.
Sleipnir.
Yeah, we got no big war.
There's a lot of visual novels, popular visual novels that had really, really bad anime adaptations.
Even if he played Gunbane for a ward, right? It would have just gotten banished by.
Like I'm trying to remember, there was this one key visual novel that got an anime adaptation in the mid 2010s. So it was a bit more modern compared to Xanad or whatever. I don't remember the name of it, but the anime pissed me off so fucking badly. Like I tried so hard to like it because I heard that the visual novel was amazing. I tried so hard to get into the anime. It was so fucking bad. But I don't remember what it was called though.
And put Z at a 2-1
Good Z?
lead.
Yo, Blood is cooking. What?
From grand finals confirmed for Z.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, so
he looks rough after that game right there. Just look
Is
at him in the
Blood?
camera. Ooh.
is the whole gimmick of Blood is that it's just good against? Is it just happening to be good against buff dragon?
You're down 1-2.
Is that why it's a somewhat popular pick now?
3-1.
I mean, if yesterday taught you anything, it's not impossible. We've seen
Is it because
players
it can
come down
like
from
either
0 to
OTK or just
2
burn to
all
ignore the
games in a
awards
row.
or whatever?
That's
The
true.
caliber
good
of player
heal.
Yahiko it's definitely manageable.
I'm definitely.
It's starting to make sense now that I put it that way.
I'm worried though because giving Buff Dragon 3 chances to pull a turn 3 Grand Slam is scary stuff.
Nah, man, it didn't happen yesterday. It won't happen.
Man, I love how rounded out.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. If
I love how
you're
rounded out
comfortable,
the sides of
really like the way
Ariel's
that,
torso is.
Yasuko navigated the early game too, like,
It's very
choosing to not
cute.
give the 3 so that the goblin wouldn't get the
It's
frag,
very
so, like,
cute,
yeah.
that was a
and
big
it
choice to make.
contrasts nicely with the
I think early
pointy
game it worked
tits.
out, but then it almost felt like it came back to bite in a way later down the line, right?
Right. Because like if he didn't develop the early tempo, which is a huge
There we go.
But then again, he doesn't know what Z's hand was. If he did,
Oh no, that's visible.
Option that it could have just been like.
Oh no, those trust lines are very visible from over here, from normal angles. That's kind of annoying.
And this is gonna be.
I'll come back to that later on though.
Luckily, Yahiko plays. The
Let me Alina pill you. Is Alina the sexy witch girl?
If we get to that.
The cute witch girl?
Oh, there we go. Speaking of which,
I know Alina. If that's a vibe I'm thinking of.
this is gonna be the big.
No, was that Elana?
Having the
She has so many anime figures.
Pretty big in this matchup as well.
She's got so many good figures. Draku Riot Heron. Oh yeah, okay.
That's really good.
Wow. Already.
Freevo. We got that Freevo.
Do we see Tamer off as alpha?
No, it's a Joe, and it's a weak one too.
Oof.
Yeah, I tried watching Umineko's anime as well too.
Yeah, this is a very good start for Z.
I didn't mind it, but it was making visual novel fans. It was pissing them off, so I figured, oh, I guess it's a bad adaptation.
Get you the trade. You could also just run.
And also, I think I was lost because I think I was watching a sequel anime season.
If you want to go for that path.
Her primary personality trait is horror based.
I like this. I like holding on to the striker because it's always going to be damage, right?
That's true. The striker's.
And if you can combine it with a blooming dancer, it's even better.
Mm-hmm.
I think Yahil has to use the Joe crystallize here. Like that striker, that 1/1 striker in hand is not doing anything. I think he Joe's.
Higurashi is better. I almost watched the new I almost watched the new Higurashi series.
Just for the buff, because Dion buffs on.
Then I realized, oh, the twist is that it's actually not a remake. It's a sequel or something.
All right, we got big draws, and now we're drawing into good cards.
Higurashi was one of the original
Peanuts, we're drawing into big
Doki Doki
Unless you draw
core
Joe,
series.
or you shuffle back in again.
Don't say that. Don't. Wish
One of the
that.
OG ones where it's like, haha, it's very cute and it's very cute and fluffy, but actually everything is fucked up.
Okay, this is reality.
Yeah, we don't live in a dream world. How many times has it happened though? Too many to count.
Too many to count.
Let me get some more mango in me.
Say a line and you just know it's gonna happen the very next turn.
Very next turn.
Okay.
All right, for Z's turn here though. Yeah,
New
it is,
Higurashi was waiting to be a reboot, but turned out to be a sequel. It's like Final Fantasy VII remake.
What if you go face with Mega Lorca?
Was it any good though?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking about that for a second. Like,
I don't remember hearing people talk about it.
And then you save
So I don't know if they did a good job with the whole sequel bait thing.
committed here. I think
The sequel debate rather.
And of course, we don't have any Grand Slams yet either, so there's a chance of drawing into that. Bunga.
I think Akagi here is pretty much my only friend, my only like personal friend that actually reads visual novels or has read visual novels.
What's the best top deck?
Because most of my friends aren't exactly how should I say mentally ill enough to sit through visual novels.
He's gonna just hands.
Akagi's got me covered. Oh, even you haven't read Higurashi or Umineko. Gotcha. Isn't Umineko really long?
Shout outs to Darude.
Umineko's like really fucking long, right?
Ramp here from the
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah, and you can heal
That's
that
a
to
good
full too
start.
with
Yeah.
Molten Mermaid.
Both are boring. I thought, from what I saw of Umineko, from what little I saw of Umineko, it seemed comfy.
I would not burn that.
I
now.
like comfy shit just fine.
There's bigger guys you could be taking down.
I don't know if I like
think
comfy
about it,
shit
right?
for
The
600
question
hours
is
though.
Yeah.
Maybe the tempo is worth it.
The girl is cute though.
I think
Either that or
Millet,
you
like,
double Molten Mermaid Dion, right?
yeah, and I think
Is she a
that's also
doggo?
fine
The
because
doggo
you're
girl
gonna
is cute
be
though.
So you're not like, this isn't a wasted heal, and it's gonna be the
Schizophrenic Denpa Chuni logic battles.
Case. Here's like a ramp too, so next turn Alice is much easier.
Yeah, I don't have the patience. I'm not strong enough for that kind of content.
So this is good because you can potentially
Maybe
like,
when I was 15, but
a Angel of Darkness to pop.
I had a lot more patience when I was a teen.
Alice on top of
I had
that.
so much more patience
Well,
as a
the thing is,
teenager.
you're not at 3 Evos,
Not just because I had more time as a teenager, but just in general.
Exposed, bro.
I had more patience for long bullshit, like visual novels back then.
We are incompetent
And even then, I couldn't really sit through that many visual novels.
You gotta be.
to normal people.
You have to be internet literacy.
Unless if you count Eroge.
Understand this cast.
Entrenched in the web.
You got
Like
Ace
actual
says a
full
word,
on.
and he starts singing,
Not even like
grandma
Fate
doesn't
where
understand
it's
this.
or Kato Shoujo where it's a visual novel that just happens to have H scenes.
The chat's
No,
like,
it's
what
full
are-
on,
what
just
are
full
they
on
saying?
Eroge.
Get these guys off the mic.
There was a period in my life where every so often,
Draws for Z, though. I think you have to
every so often I would
striker or something.
get drunk out of my ass and read Eroge.
Kyrie? No.
Send back the Olivia Silva.
Like it wasn't even for the horny shit. It was just so much fun.
'Cause you need Kyria for next turn.
There was so much trashy shit that I read at the time.
It's early.
That's a
Like
great
fucking
commit.
you know the
Crazy
Sakura
since he
games?
denies himself heal he's gonna need next game. He's already spent a couple
Like Sakura
mermaids, so-
Spirit and Sakura Swim
Oh, you're
Club or
right.
whatever.
He actually did lose. out
Those
on
games are
something
so
else.
lame.
play double striker and then play Alice.
They're so boring, but they were so much fun to read and play when I was drunk.
That is actually a huge top deck as well.
That is a
Wow.
huge-
And like all those games are fucking dog shit,
Angel of Darkness.
except for
Go.
Sakura Dungeon,
You could also just evolve the
because that one, that's like the most ambitious game, because that one's an actual game.
That's a lot of damage.
Sakura Dungeon is an actual proper, genuine dungeon
Angel of Darkness and run everything.
dungeon crawler game
Jesus Christ.
with like a lot of different girls, and they all have scenes.
Then this is
Angel
Angel
Darkness and
Darkness.
clear the
This
3-9.
kills it.
Yeah, this
This
wipes the
is
board.
crazy.
Not that I recommend spending money on it, but
Taking
Finding
out
a Joe
9
next
defense
would be
is a huge
insane.
deal because that 9 defense
your
is
first
so
two VNs you've actually read in whole were both evokers, Sayano Uta and Euphoria.
Now has the auto evo on
Yeah,
Dancer,
I haven't read either of them, but they're very
This was a perfect
they're very
top deck, and
famous.
I think it really comes down to also committing to that ramp last turn to make sure that you can navigate that off of that striker top deck. Like that striker top deck allowed for this entire board to exist.
Wait,
You know,
Kyrie
Z's
here?
turn is
Kyrie here? What's he trying to dig for?
That might be
I
a bit
was
of an
really looking for
understatement
like
there.
Olivia Sylvia plus.
Would you not do Olivia to try to get the AoE?
Blooming Dancer plus Sandstorm now clears most
Is that
of
good?
this, right?
Is that good though?
You run the Blooming Dancer into the 3-5.
Sorry, only now I'm paying attention to the game just now, and
4-4, yeah.
I guess that's good enough.
Here comes
And
Dancer. Get a
he doesn't
card
have a
off of it.
Joe
What is it gonna
Biden in
find?
hand right now. When Game Grumps play Sakura Spirit, exactly, that's how I learned about the series. It was so
It
bad.
was Sylvia and plus Sandstorm.
But I think that's the whole
Skip
point, is that
everything.
they're trashy,
No, but
maybe
Olivia
not,
Sylvia only
no,
got
no.
fast food ass games.
I mean, that's fine.
But Sakura
for
Dungeon was
one.
actually based.
No, Sandstorm only does 2 damage.
Oh, I'm tripping.
You were
Yeah,
gifted the whole,
This game.
you gifted the whole Sakura bundle. I bought the whole bundle for my birthday.
Exact 12.
I've only played a couple of them because they're all bad, but Sakura Dungeon was the only actually good one.
Absolutely.
I never finished this though. Like, I still have Sakura Dungeon installed on my PC to this day. One day I'm gonna get ass drunk. I'm gonna get so drunk to finally finish it.
Wouldn't be, you know, it's the same team.
So I gotta
right?
scroll
They
up and chat. I missed a
train
bunch of
together.
messages.
They have to be the same power level. If one of imagine
There's a
you don't know
VN.
your teammate. How is the group chat gonna look after that?
Just a clown on it. Like, just go,
God, I fucking hate scrolling on this thing. Hold on, let me try to let me try to read on my browser instead.
Now we're going to a game 5, so it's intense here. Yeah,
Like I can't fucking scroll up to read chat like this for some reason.
Meanwhile, Z
There's a VN called Kyokawa Bitch ni Narimase
We'll have to find out.
that has inflicted permanent brain wounds on you.
I kind of feel
From how
confident
trash it
we got
was.
going into this last
Unfathomably
That's
based.
title
Based?
runner, doesn't
Based.
matter how big your awards are, alright?
Pew, 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 pew,
There was only one game with H scenes in it. It was Swim Club. I think you have to patch. I think you have to patch some of the scenes in.
Double sandstorm.
Z's got sandstorms, but no draw.
Good evokers are the ones that make you say, "Get the sex over with." Want to see what happens next in the plot? Like, dude, I'm that guy.
Mikhail in the deck.
I'm that guy that's genuinely.
But he does just have
I'm the guy that
play.
genuinely reads dojins and H manga for the plot. That's genuinely me.
I think this is, in this matchup,
Some
I
of the
don't think
best
you're too
stories
upset about
I
that.
read as a teenager were from
That's turn one, Sandstorm,
H manga.
turn 2, Joseph plus Sandstorm. It's looking good for
my
Z.
God.
That's a lot of buffs.
Darude himself. Ooh, you get a choice for Tony later down the line too. Make sure you're finding your good man Roger.
After like 60 hours, you had your first H scene. Forgot that this game is actually eroge. I categorize that more as a visual novel just happened to have H scenes.
Oh, he can
Kinda
do
Katawa
Sandstorm on
Shoujo.
3 to deny the
I wouldn't really categorize Katawa Shoujo
Great point.
That's
Yeah.
true.
as an eroge, because the H scenes you don't play it for the H scenes. I mean, maybe try it for the H scenes, but
He says if I
the
play
focus
Tony,
isn't on the H scenes.
So I have to play duelist, so I have something on board, right?
You still.
I know technically it is by definition still eroge, but in my mind,
Last turn, yeah, you kind of have to at this point.
I classify eroge as like the full on. The entire experience is meant to be porn.
Yeah.
Only
Outside of
thing is,
Megalocorp,
it makes
there's nothing else you can sync that's useful.
Or at least the entire thing is supposed to be at least lewd.
Yeah,
Feels like
because you want to
you're-
use Megalorca, right? And then Megalorca's
Yeah.
already drawing something super buffed. So this Joe is just sitting in your hand doing nothing.
Basically.
This ain't Coach Joe, dude. It's freaking retired Joe. He's 60 years old and balding.
There's this other Nuki gay.
Good
Man,
lord.
why you gotta hit it with a
Yeah,
ball?
that's what I'm talking about. Nuki gays. Basically, again, like this for porn,
Tony does indeed
where women
cover
rule the
Rogers.
world and men had no rights, and he basically corrected women
Did his job. All right.
who abuse their power with
Alright, now
vigilante
if he finds,
justice
if
through.
he finds
Ah,
a deep sea scout,
nice.
He's got the turn 5 laid out in front of him.
very
I mean, even if
cultured.
not, we definitely have, you know, assuming Z's gonna be playing out, you know, the
There we go.
rider here. You have a target for your blade. You get your
Yeah.
2-blade.
Nuki gay are just fab
A
games.
little bit of damage.
Mhm.
Good start.
Is it because
We
Nuki
do
is
the
like a
top
sound
half,
effect
like
for
we're,
clapping?
Definitely got a bunch of stuff in his hand that's just not really connecting too well, and it's all kind of right.
Literally fab games, yeah.
Find you those pieces, and of course the damage over time too.
I'll take. You don't really consider VNs with in-depth gameplay of VN.
Scout would be
It's kind of it's kind of weird to consider Ace Attorney, for example,
Across the
in the
water,
same
though.
category
Seems like
as
weird
Saya no
outside.
Uta.
this Mega Lorca's got to be pulling in double duty or something.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of stuff that has, you know, that has visual novel elements,
Didn't
like
find
the
an opportunity
presentation,
to Joe, and now she's sitting in hand doing
but they're too much like real-ass games that feel like they're just visual novels, you know?
You could think that back, honestly.
Yeah, you
3-6,
can throw that away.
kind of whatever. You could Joe that.
You could Joe that.
All right, I think the rider is still the play.
think-
Because I feel like
I think
it's
you have to Joe the Grand
it's
Slam.
it's good to be into
Yeah, you have to do it
Oh,
first.
it's like a-
interactive visual novels like Ace Attorney and
Rider back instead.
like Zero Escape series, for example, and Danganronpa.
Sam to clear.
But usually fans of those wouldn't be into something like reading Saya no Uta or Clanad.
All right, but there's still a duelist on the
Or at least not the visual novel.
Pushed
does
up.
pre-clear the portrait, but you know
Like enjoying Ace Attorney doesn't necessarily mean you're a visual novel fan, you know?
But
It's still
let's see it.
board wipe though, isn't it? 4-2.
No, it's not a
Blade
weapon. Oh
is
no, he
one.
has the blade. He has the
Speaking of Ace
You got it,
Attorney,
you got it.
I've been playing the Great
You can
I've been
also
playing the Great
put boots on the
Yeah, I've been playing
Steve.
the Great Ace
blade.
Attorney,
He also gets just rushed
the prequel
forward.
series on Switch,
We got
Yeah,
the
we had
rally
7
count, so
already?
easy.
and the second game is honestly kind of a slog for me.
The
Lot of-
optimal
that's
turn.
A lot of blades.
Mm-hmm.
Stab, stab.
The second game is a direct sequel to the first one, as in there's a lot of overlapping mysteries that the first one establishes, like an actual overlapping narrative through the entire thing, and it's really good.
No, it's gold. It's gold. Hold
But it feels like I've been playing filler case after filler case,
Good
just
lord.
waiting for shit to
I
get
love this
serious,
stuff like
and
That's incredible.
it's not that the content is bad, it's just kind of difficult to keep. It's kind of lost me for a while now.
The money back is fine, you
I mean, I'm gonna go back and finish it eventually, but
Just
That's
sell the
wild.
blade, bro.
with that being said, though, like it's not as if the cases are bad.
Take me up on that
It's just my
offline,
expectations are set too high right now.
East address is.
And with that being said, I think Great Ace Attorney is genuinely probably the strongest Ace Attorney games.
Request that one day.
That's probably because it's the newest one, so it's the most well polished. But story-wise, I think it's the best so far,
Let's see here.
Right, Joseph.
or at least the most consistently good.
Nice. And the worm crafting as
bad.
well.
This is gonna draw Grand Slam Tamer. I feel it.
Let's see it. Grand
We
Slam
need
Tamer
it.
or bust.
That isn't even getting to the part where he attached her to a card by the zapper.
This
You
is
have to worm crafting now, right? I think.
The one vigilante the Menimist when you mentioned earlier.
Do you really toss Olivia Sylvia? I feel like that's like.
As Cunning Watson. Cunning Watson's so cute, dude.
First mate.
And the competent Maya. The characters are so fucking good.
I think you, yeah. That
Or at least the main characters are.
Olivia Sylvia.
Okay.
All right.
Hey, you got
She
it
came
back.
back. Never mind.
Wow. I wish I had that kind of confidence in my deck. I really do.
I almost wish that there was more content. Like I almost wish that they would do like a third, just because I like the characters so much.
This is a good trade too, so that way you. Take
Well, it's
over
a
the
good thing that they're not
damage,
milking them though. At
risk
least
as
I
well.
guess
We don't see the first mate for Yahiko,
they're doing
so
one complete narrative,
kinda
and
hard.
that's
It's gonna be
fine.
awkward, like, he's got no plays this turn.
I mean, you still want to be chipping away a little bit at your opponent's life. So Rogers. If
What I'm really saying is I just want more Cunning
Doesn't
Watson.
have enough loot for Barbaros either, man. Like this is a little
Meh.
sus. I think you might just have to hardcast Rogers and then evolve it again.
Yeah.
Oh,
like,
I
it's
think
two weeks, right?
usually when a visual novel or visual novel-esque game like Ace Attorney loses my attention,
Whatever
it's very difficult for me to have the motivation to go back. Like I finished Danganronpa 1, and it was fun.
They got it.
I started 2, and I haven't gone back to 2 in like 4 years now.
Oh, really? Not evolving.
Technically, Danganronpa is a visual novel too. You know what? Yeah, you're right. It actually does have
Yeah.
it does have gameplay mechanics, but it's not as much gameplay compared to Ace Attorney, I think, from what I remember. Zero Escape is closer to Ace Attorney core.
Leaving nothing on board, does that matter? Oh, in case of Alice, right?
Oh.
Have I played any of the Breath Wars games and committed genocide in Countess yet? No, you can do that?
So this is actually pretty far thinking.
If you told me about a game and it called Breath Wars, I'd be like, oh, I don't think I care. It sounds like it'd be just titty monsters.
You see him,
But you can
see
delete the
him
titty
do this,
monsters?
He's like, all right, now you
Based?
can't play Alice. He's like, all right, what if I just go super wide? Angel Darkness is waiting in the ranks.
That's
True.
true, that's true. And
Danganronpa 2 is better with the early games. It's one of those cases where I'm gonna get into it.
Yep.
I'm gonna come back to it eventually. I just don't have any motivation to do so.
Free
Go for
damage
3.
first.
I mean, luckily I didn't get too far though. As in it, I haven't. I'm probably just gonna start a whole new game. I'm not gonna lose too much progress out of it, so.
Cordal Spirits auto-evolve, right?
I think so.
Though I think Danganronpa is one of those kind of series where
Which is very nice, so.
I respect it. It is fun
Yeah.
as a
I mean,
series,
technically,
Just
if
in
they-
case of Barbaros, right?
but I think my opinion of
It
it
turn 7,
is
like,
muddied
has
by
to
the
be
fan
6
base.
at this point.
I really try my best to separate the fans from the franchise,
which is you're still in there.
because I prefer to have.
The shield from
I know and acknowledge when a series or game is good of its own merit, regardless of what kind of people like or shill that series.
Uh-oh.
That shit doesn't matter. It's like how Magic the Gathering. I respect Magic, but I don't like Magic players. And even though I know that it's a good game, I feel less motivated to get into it
Yeah.
because of those type of people.
It feels like, are these dudes just sharing screens, man?
I know to separate them. It's just a little tricky for me to separate
Angel
them.
Darkness here, or Stormrag.
I think committing Angel here is good enough, bro. You're taking out
Yeah.
3
Half the
things
time,
that
whenever you
run
see an extremely bad take on Twitter,
If you really
the
want to,
poster half the time will usually have a Danganronpa profile picture. Danganronpa is one of those kind of series. With that's attracted those kind of people. Then again, I read
I have
Homestuck.
questions there too. I have the same question, but
I finished Homestuck, so
construction.
I guess if I could finish Homestuck,
Get a
then
nice little wide board.
nothing should be able to stop me.
Yeah.
I think you don't want to board
Clog
lock
a board
yourself.
space. Well, I mean,
You finished one, downloaded two, booted it, saw the map, and Tamagotchi minigame and turned it off. I didn't even see that.
Alice is active on Z's side. We're gonna have to see what it pulls. Turn 7 though. Yahiko has
Last
nothing,
play
man.
2020.
If
Yeah, I
you
think that's the
find
last time I
Tyler
played
on
too, because I got the whole bundle when it was on sale around that time.
Scout would Scout work here?
I think I got it.
Yeah,
I must have got. I think I must have gotten it around the same time I got the Nonary games.
this has to be an Alice, right? Or a Mega Lorca into a Grand Slam or something.
And Zero Escape was just way more fun
How
for
much
me.
damage is Joe right now? It's 12. He needs
Yeah,
5 to
he's
connect.
definitely active. Yeah.
Not perfect. Zero Escape is pretty fucking stupid sometimes too.
Alice is
But it feels more solid all around.
Oh, wait a
Even when
second.
it's really fucking stupid, it's really
Not
fun.
enough, though. That's 12
Oh, yeah,
damage.
no points.
Literally a race war between flatties and cowtits with combat via card game.
By, Barbaros.
You had me at card
Pretty
games.
serious ball for Joe, but
Flatties and card games?
so
Say no
risky.
more.
Like, these are such risky maneuvers.
Oh, sending.
There's been a lot of tricky pieces to put on.
Title gunner.
I kind of just been fiddling around with these pieces this entire time.
Tears of tribulation.
Well, I think we're almost an hour in, and I've only put in 5 pieces.
How much is that one?
Okay, B28.
But you can't get through the Joe, I don't think.
7. No.
Oh, you just pop with Barbaros.
You just
Yeah,
pop it with
okay.
Barbaros. So 7
So-
attack plus 3 from the flag
3,
plus
2.
2.
You're one off.
12, 14
Rogers.
damage. It's 1 off.
Yeah.
Oh, the necklace. Hold on.
Wait, necklace.
Necklace, necklace, necklace,
That's
necklace,
exact lethal,
necklace.
right?
I think so.
Another Barbaros exact lethal turn? No way.
It's 15.
Does he have it?
Yahiko somehow sees this. Are you serious? That's so huge.
Hold
There's
on,
so
hold
many
on, hold on,
decisions.
whoa.
Hold? Did they miscount? I'm not even counting.
Does
Flat?
he see it?
Does he see it?
You got it, buddy. You got it.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Necklace?
Yeah,
The
hold on.
necklace.
He's putting the pieces together right.
2 damage.
There it
He
is!
sees the line.
Oh my God.
It's a very easy line.
Yahiko does it. Takes the game over.
Dude,
Z.
Juliet has been putting in work
Insane
this
back and
this
forth.
Contenders
You can
Cup, dude.
see the relief on
Dude, Zai is
Yahiko's
seething. Oh my
face.
god.
What an insane
Zai is so
best of
upset.
5 to start the day. That was game 1.
I'm stressed out.
Yay, congrats.
Stressed out.
You're telling me we
Forced
have 3 more
team
games?
kill.
I was gonna take my camera
How many
down.
times do they have to kill their own kind?
Incredible set going all the way to game 5. 2 teammates who have
I thought we were a
for
team.
years, and Yahiko finding that niche lethal. Man, it's
There's been
incredible.
so
And
many
Z
fucking
was-
Juliet
Z was
finishers
so many
today.
risks
Not
there.
today, but
He
in
saves
general
the Evo
this
for
weekend.
show, hoping he doesn't have title gunner. Didn't save the Coral Spirit for the Barbros turn. So many like the pro and con tables in their heads must be
Yeah.
like crazy. Oh.
Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And at this
Did I
point,
play the gate? Did I play a dating sim
we
game
have our
after
first
the end
team
of
member confirmed for Grand
Danganronpa?
Finals. Time to
I don't know what
find
that
out
is, so
who's
I guess not.
going to meet Yahiko here. So Z has been pushed down to the loser.
I don't think I like any of the characters enough to
let's take a
do a
look at
dating
this.
sim with them.
Beast
Oh my
dungeon of a
God.
loser's bracket.
The only characters I really liked were the
It's horrific. Like
the Bussy and Sakura, the JoJo character. Sakura was my fucking Oshi. Sakura was so fucking based.
We got Live, who won 3 SVOs this
All the way up to the very end.
Who beat both of them earlier.
Yeah.
If you're life, man, looking at this road ahead of you, it's gotta be rough. You've got to take out all 3 of the TK boys.
That's actually true. Live has to
Yeah.
take out Sad Peter and then Z and then Yahiko if he
Yeah,
wants to
this
win.
is the
You can
perfect
romance them and
narrative.
get their
This is
panties
exactly
based.
How is gonna have to go down? Life versus the world, and I'm excited.
I think this Contenders Cup, by the way, has cemented TK as the strongest team. Like, right? Like, by far.
Right?
Yeah. No
Wow.
question at all. No question at
I
all.
don't really have strong feelings for most of the
3
Danganronpa cast, at
players
least
in
so
the
far.
top 8, making it all the way to
Aside
day
from Bussy and Sakura, those are the only ones I really have strong feelings about.
I can't believe it. And the fact
I
that
don't
was
like
our
the
first
main
game,
antagonist
that was losers
girl.
finals is insane. Up
She's
next,
hot,
we have
but
losers, semis, we've
she's
Sad
she's
Peter
just a
and
Harley
Life, and
she's just a
if
Harley
we're going
Quinn type
based off
character,
of what Sad Peter's
and
shown
that
us
shit's
and
pretty
Life
fucking
showed us
exhausting
on
to me.
day 1, this is gonna be another
And
insane nail biter. And
it's
just, I think-
frustrating
I feel like just as a
because
Star Wars
her name is
fan,
Junko,
as an SVO fan,
and every time I try to search up Junko stuff, I find her
it is a
instead.
matchup
You're gonna get it.
everyone was
She's the
waiting
more
for.
I was
popular
waiting for
Junko,
this since,
and it
like, the
pisses me
beginning
off.
of the year. Sad Peter versus Life in Contenders. This is the one I was waiting for.
I mean,
Time
you're
to see
gonna
it.
get it, and it's crazy how small of a chance it could have been that somebody else could have been here. So, for example, Sad
Did I see
won
Sakura
his
before she
games
became
in
the
losers
ogre?
in the previous round,
She was so
3-2.
fucking hot before and
Light
after.
also did the same against the
I'm
one.
trying to remember. I feel like I
We were
have
having
seen
a
it,
Very different spread. If that last game
but the
had gone
JoJo form is harder.
A different world plot.
just just by how based it
Yeah,
is.
I don't want to see either of these players go. That's the thing. Sad Peter and Live, they're both some of the best players in the
Oh,
world.
is Nanami the
And
Bussy's
now
name? I don't
one of them
remember.
has to leave this tournament forever? Oh man.
It's pretty hard.
Sakura's the only one Sakura and Junko are the only names I actually remember in all of Danganronpa 1. I don't even remember the main girl.
The
main girl with the gloves, she was hot. I thought she was just okay, but when she took off the gloves, I'm like, yes! Now we're talking.
Hold on, make no mistake. This is loser walks away with.
I was a Hanako main
and the next
in
player walks away with no
Katawa Shoujo.
1700.
How could you tell?
There you go. Yeah,
How did
Max
this come in?
Keep your eye on, but yeah.
Oh no, fuck off. I was supposed to put this on first?
We gotta make this split a little more difficult.
Are you serious?
Let's take a look at the head-to-heads and recap what decks they're playing between Sad Peter and Life as they're going into the room now. Sad Peter is indeed playing Luther.
Is Iron Mind, you like Celeste's most waifu tier was Toko,
But he's also one of the 5
but hated with passion the swimsuit, the swim club girl. So that was the Gothic Lolly. No, not Gothic Lolly, Lalita rather.
Life is playing
So that was a Lalita?
Raziel's
Her design was hot, but the way her riding was pretty cringe.
Thunderclaw in his buff dragon. A very, very unusual
I don't remember
buff
which one was
dragon.
Toko. Was that the main girl?
As well as 2
Yeah,
Meadows
the
in
Bacon
his
Gloves girl.
one Spell Scourger in his loot
And
pool.
Swim Club girl is what
Meanwhile,
it was everyone's
Zach
favorite.
playing
The
much more
Genki.
standard list. The, one Drazai
Which is a shame, because I like the
no
archetype of her
shot
character,
buff
of those type of
dragon,
characters,
one
but
yellow only in Earthright, and the only real tech in
they
his
made her...
sword is one ancient
They went out of their way
guard,
to make
no
her
spell
particularly
scourger.
frustrating.
Sad Feeder with the more traditional good deck lineup, and Life with a lot more spicy techs. Which ones are gonna
Sad
end up,
feeder, traditional
difference
good deck.
here?
Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it.
These are semis.
I completely overlooked that Thunderclaw
based
dragon
off-
that you just mentioned yesterday.
Fuck.
I didn't
Based
even
off of
notice that
how
much.
Life
We didn't see this
performed
card
last...
yesterday?
No, we didn't, but
Based off of how
does
li-
make a lot of sense. It's an
Based off of
omni
how
deck.
Light performed last
Gives
night
you
with
one play
the
point
Dirt
damage
deck,
take. How good that is from
Yeah.
Mr.
I was rooting for
Levi,
Light.
so
I was rooting for
getting
Life
a
at first,
one
but
play point, 3 damage burn, and
my
it's
opinion has
hard, by the
changed
way.
after that
So it's
Dirt
cycle your
gameplay.
deck. Maybe you draw Joe off the top of it. Maybe you draw.
But he might redeem himself, though.
Striker off the top of it. There's a lot of reasons why Thunderclaw makes a lot of sense as a one.
Yeah, I
So that
completely
was
missed it yesterday.
Gambler.
Okay,
Toko was a
so then-
schizo with
also,
grasses
the
and...
fact that I had
Oh,
Bane is
Toko was the
really
meme girl,
nuts.
yeah.
Yep.
Against Coral Spirit on the opposite side. I will say
Yeah.
though, 2
No, that's also an
sharks,
archetype
a
that...
little sus,
Similar
especially,
to
like,
Junko and the
moving
Harley
into
Quinn
depth
type
Coral
girls.
Sharks or,
That's also an
or
archetype
Big
that's just kind of
Shark,
tiresome for me.
and that's your turn 5
I love
instead of, like,
schizos,
immediate.
but
It
the
makes it
edgy
turn-
type
it gives you a
schizos like
lot more
Toko are just
decisions,
kind of
but
annoying.
is that a good thing or a bad thing? We'll have to find out.
Though maybe I'm just giving maybe I'm just giving Danganronpa a hard time because at the time when it first came out, those archetypes weren't as
They are, of course,
played out at the time. Maybe
being represented here. We're gonna see Rune on both sides. I'm
Right,
pretty
right.
excited for that. Earthright is a deck that I really enjoy watching.
it's like how in Scott
especially from these
Pilgrim,
high-caliber players, you know.
Ramona Flowers
A lot
was
of the
based at the
sequencing is
time,
so vital,
but she ruined an
and
entire generation of
Earthright
women.
has tools that can adapt to matchups like Astrological Sorcerer, or of course, you know, being able to just block.
Okay,
all that
you
damage
are supposed to
with
slide in
your Celestial
to that
Convergence
slot
as well.
here,
So I think
right?
Pretty hot.
That card is one of the reasons I don't have hair anymore.
Oh, sad feeder
Holy
is.
crap. Triple golems and they're all evolved and they take 2 less damage. Like I guess I'll just die. It's cool. Whatever. It's fine, you know?
East is
Oh,
up.
that's true. Yeah. The characters are
Right,
technically meant to be
looking
the
like a good
very
start
extreme
here
of
for
themselves
Life
with all the
to
ultimate XYZ stuff. Yeah,
gets you, of course, the
I guess
nice
that's fair.
little
That's a
Earth
fair
Moon,
point.
also gets you to
The
draw
entire
cards
point
once
of
you do
Danganronpa is that they're like
So
the
start
super
with
duper
Cygames,
extremes of their
Rider.
archetype.
We did have a turn 1
Which I
buff
guess is
too, but it's
fair.
into the Joe every time.
Okay, maybe it
Yep,
doesn't
Joe
go in that way.
hand.
Maybe.
Super big yet.
No, yeah, this
Honestly,
part's supposed to go on
that's kinda
top.
awkward. What are you just worm crafting next turn and try and draw something better?
I guess it just
Might
kind
be
of
the
has to
case,
hang
I'm
here
afraid. We're looking.
while I put on
Yep,
the blue
this
armpit
is,
pieces.
Extra worm crafting, if anything. Let's see what it draws into. Maybe a 1 cost.
Okay, I think what I'll do,
Buffer must be.
I'll put one side on
Oh, that's
first.
Oh, that's
That's
pretty
a free vote.
big.
I think.
We like them Freevos. 4 damage to face.
That's a Demoglio to the face. And you know, Earthright, not a deck that has a lot of healing outside of Pascal, right? And Sweet's Defender, I guess actually, now that I think about it. But that
Damn, there's
way
been
later.
so many parts of this kit where
Celestial Command pickup is
I just
really
get stuck
important. You wanna
on
always have
1 or
that
2
mana in
steps
order to keep
for 5
moving
hours.
Up your stack counts without having
Just
to
because it's just
take out
not clicking into
actual
place
playboards.
correctly.
I'm thinking
Okay,
you
what if
just,
we
like,
try this now?
Use Pact and then Sweet's Golem and then just sit. Like you heal up the damage that it's dealt you, and then you don't have to worry about it so much.
Yep.
Thinking about it.
Oh, duh.
I feel like we're gonna be seeing
Yeah, I'm
that.
being stupid.
We're gonna be seeing that here.
Especially if you have a
I
good
forgot
healing
about
ability,
how this is supposed to actually look.
Yeah.
you just mitigate the damage, right?
These sides over here,
That's what like Dragon can afford.
these
to
sides here
basically
are
know
supposed to
that
wrap around
in
the
early
the,
turn,
the
it's gonna be a
nipples,
little bit
the
difficult
lower
to
nipples.
Deal with this board too, because a lot of those abilities.
There we
answer
go.
comes from,
Now
like,
it's put into
turn
place
4,
correctly.
turn
It's
5
staying into
onwards,
place
where you
now.
can Technically, have your Levi right. Next turn Levi would be like what 10 damage at the very least, and then after that.
Yeah,
you
a
can
confession, you
go
fucking
more
love Junko
but
Enoshima.
Right now, turn
That's
3
fine.
is not.
I'm not gonna
where
take that away
Earthright
from
is
you.
able to answer these big annoying boards.
Yeah, 6 damage here. is really
Maybe
good.
when I see more content of her, she'll be less of a
Let's see if we
generic.
cycle her next turn,
Maybe
right?
not generic. Maybe that's the
We're
wrong word,
looking-
but she'll be
it's a little
less
awkward,
of
right?
a standard
Yeah, it's not great.
Harley Quinn type for me.
yeah, just get rid of it.
Eventually, when I finish the Danganronpa series. Hold on. Okay.
Good, and he doesn't have an academic distinguished
I gotta
distinction. He has no
clear this up for me,
knowledge
chat.
until he plays Kyrie next turn.
I heard this was the case, but I want you to
You
confirm
don't
for
have
me.
academic to sync with it, it just does nothing.
Is the anime like
trade
the
here, too, because you kinda
is
know
the
that
Danganronpa 3
starting from
anime?
this next turn, life does
Is
have
that
these
required
specific
viewing?
buffers. Levi's
Because I heard
can
there's some
just,
kind of
you know,
really fucking
sink
weird
10
order
damage
when it comes to the
every
third
six, so
game.
might as well trade it off and give them less opportunity
Like
to
I think
go
it
for
I
other
think it was something like the anime is
Here,
actually super important or
Levi feels
something.
basically confirmed, or he's hovering over the colossal summoning for a second. I think that's the play there.
Never mind, don't buy the games, just pirate them. Soft house seal wins full crypto borough.
Without a follow-up, you know what I mean? Like, this
Unbased.
damage could easily be
Alright.
healed up by a Portal Spirit or like a Militant Mermaid, and then
It'll probably be
I
easier to
get
get
all the
translated
birds,
patch for
but I don't have a way to
for it
get my
anyway.
turn after, so I'm always iffy playing Levi if I don't have a second or third Levi in the back.
I had to read the
I'm also
novels?
a bit surprised we didn't see any fuses on the Celestial
There are
Command, because
full-on
now- Next turn we
novels?
have to start with Celestial Command. We don't have Golem Lord yet either.
Oh yeah, how relevant is
I mean, I
how
guess
relevant
we'll
is the
see. We do
fucking
wanna get
Despair
the
Girl
Undying
spin-off?
Witch up soon.
Cause I saw that the Despair Girls was an actual real ass story. I'm like, I don't wanna fucking play this. This looks dumb and
Joe, that was
stinky.
7?
Yeah.
There we
You
go.
can use it as a 5 burn.
Holy fuck, that looks so good.
Grand Slam just for
Whoa.
It looks so good.
10 Grand Slam.
Why did it have to be so fucking hard to put this together?
Not anymore, buddy.
No, now it's a 5.
Okay,
6. Oh, it's
now we're gonna do some
4
backpack
yeah.
shit.
Oh, no.
Ugh, and
We're gonna
lots of stack
need
generators, but no ways to
this
spin
piece in a
them
moment.
This turn, it's kind of unfortunate.
This is what I was saying. Like when you spend the Levi that early and you have no follow up, then like what do you do on the next turn? Like it just feels awful.
Undying Witch, draw a
The
card.
third
baby.
Danganronpa anime had two sides. Future and Despair. Oh, that sounds so stupid. This serves a backstory for Game 2.
Make a big.
Future is series ender. Hope is the final episode of the Future arc.
Play the Undying Witch. Come on.
That sounds really frustrating.
Hey, all right. Next turn. Next turn. Next
Next
turn.
It was a little slow. Oh, this is actually not too bad because now you can
Golden Lord,
bring
better late
back
than never, I guess.
your Sweet Defender Golem as well. So you can basically.
You know, I
play
should pay
Golem
attention to
Lord
this
here,
game.
get a stack. The
I
other
wanna
one
see
is
how
basically like
badly-
everything, which is,
Okay, I'm just being mean now.
But
Joe is
I
like,
want to see if he
these are also
jobs
not
with the rune
jobs.
again.
So, do you care that much?
A26. Did I already cut that off?
Joe, if he gets a Joe off the top,
That's true.
A28.
can he
with
take
a
out
Joe, you're
anything at all?
eating,
No, right?
you're eating 12, 15 if he gets Joe.
Yeah.
If he gets Joe and Striker, it's
Seems like I already cut that off. And this is a transfer
When you
piece.
put it that way,
No.
Yeah.
it's a little
Yeah.
scary. But he's still committing to it.
Aye.
It's Undying Witch active.
Joe Striker is not lethal anymore.
Oh, because of the heal, yeah.
The heal.
Yep.
Oh, it's a yellow piece, it's
I
duh.
like it. This is good. You now have a Dying Witch for next turn as well to make the leader effect active.
Ooh.
Manages to drop back into the Grand Slam too.
And the
that
big
just
one
got
too,
put
not the
back.
small one.
Let's see.
Mhm. You can actually.
IRL, they alternate between Future and Despair for anime release order. Oh, that's why people were so fucking pissed off when it was airing. Because I know people were really annoyed by the anime at the time.
Oh, Striker's gonna be so huge for like a top deck Joe.
It's like they were trying to pull a Haruhi Suzumiya
Yes.
with a different episode order to keep you on your toes or something.
Or we can use it for Olivia Sylvia.
I need
The board just isn't really presenting much of damage.
E7 and D.
Golem Lord just to deal as much as possible, and then Sweet Defender turn 7.
Probably.
Survive, right?
How many stacks do we need at this point?
D19.
Was it 6? 5?
We're at. I wouldn't know. I think we're at 7 because the Sweet Defender token has also been eating one in every turn, right?
Yeah,
so
yeah.
That's
we
3
ate-
turns.
We
Plus
ate.
the
I'm
Wow.
being blind again.
We've had 3 turns of Sweet Defender at least.
There we go.
And
So-
one Golem Lord Accelerate.
Ah, yeah, so we're at
think
6.
we are at.
Or 7? You played that on Witch.
Yeah, that's 7.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
7.
that's 7.
You're just confused watching the anime until you played all 4 games. That was my original plan at
Also
least.
refunding your the 2 you're eating here, so
V3 is Danganronpa, not the anime. Not the anime Danganronpa. Okay.
Just to try and heal his board more.
Yeah.
V3 is after the anime.
Yeah, Dorothy
V3 is a new
generating
series.
stacks.
V3 is the most controversial game.
that's true.
It's kind of awkward.
V3 is a
Really
whole
like
separate
no
thing.
followers, 2, 3.
So it's not that it's not meant to be a sequel necessarily to
Full of weenies.
1 and 2?
This Weenie Hut, Super Weenie Hut Jr.
I don't know, man.
What did they mean by
Kinda
this?
menacing.
Joe.
Why call it V3?
that up. He's like, yo, weenies, I'll train you guys up, no problem.
Oh, it's not called Danganronpa 3.
Okay, good trade.
It's not called Danganronpa 3. It's V3. Play the game. I don't wanna anymore.
We see a timeout instead.
Quite a the theme of the story. Is this like fucking
Double striker,
Metal Gear
that's
Solid: The
so
Phantom
big for
Pain?
future turn two.
Well,
Olivia
it's all just a
Silver's
big giant
wall
fucking
as well.
prank or something.
Big, and most importantly,
More
Yasuko is
importantly,
online.
Kashiri, yep. That's a big turn.
You know what's a super duper underrated Chunsoft game?
You play Grand Slam, right?
So we've established that I don't read visual novels very often. But one that I sat through and read, that was fucking Kino.
Really?
It was an anime.
Blood in his eyes?
This is gonna be the
Shibuya
full spirit, I
Scramble.
like it. This is big sustainable pushing down,
Shibuya
and
Scramble is
this way
a
you set up your Alice for next turn.
it's a real life, like it's live action.
Grand Slam in your hand.
That's
It's a
pretty
live
good.
action
People
visual
will
novel,
reward no matter
and
what
it's
they
so
throw at you.
fucking
It's
good.
So strong.
And
So
Sweet Defender
It's
doesn't
so
clear
much
this board
fun.
either. It only does
Yeah,
7
not
damage.
enough.
Wait, this is not the right piece I'm looking
These
for.
are 12 defense, 11
I need
defense guys.
19.
They don't go down easy.
Yeah, if
but
your
the thing is,
life
Sweet Defender
here-
might still be the play just because you just
Healed to 18,
need
right?
to
Yeah.
heal. Yeah.
Heal 7.
I can't exactly
Might run him in.
describe Shibuya Scramble without like, because the main thing that I remember of this story off the top of my head were all spoilers, but
So at this point, I think you still
it's
go
pretty
for
much
it.
like
True.
it's like there's a bunch of bombs set up in Shibuya, and a whole multiple different groups of people, like the police, random bystanders, scientists and stuff are all scrambling to unfuck shit. It sounds really lame if I try to describe it.
It's gonna hit for
Just remember,
7,
it's
heal
good.
for
This is
7,
a long
and then
piece.
run into the ward?
This almost looks like an Among Us.
Unless you draw triple Levi, I've been kind of
Whoa,
unimpressed
spoiler,
by
spoiler.
Earthlight this tournament. It's kind of just been folding unless you draw triple Levi.
It has like a couple of full. It has a couple of FMV scenes as well. So it has like a. It's kind of scuffed sometimes, but it's really soulful.
Hasn't been the case at all.
Oh, there's Joseph!
Joe's,
Uh-oh.
you get the
Not
play
enough play
points
points,
back.
though.
This is
There we go.
it.
That's
You
lethal.
got the damage. This is
That's
lethal.
it.
Exactly 18.
12 plus
Exact
6.
18 damage.
Literally,
off
Spike
the rip,
Chunsoft telling the
just
audience to
like
fuck
that.
off and stop asking for
Thank
more
you,
Danganronpa.
officially, for the
So
good
Metal Gear
call
Solid.
draws, and thank
Metal
you,
Gear
Alice,
Solid 2
for
is what you're
making
saying.
this stuff possible for Set Feeder in game 1.
Doing an award speech or something?
The mastermind is a super fan who wanted to recruit the Killing Games from the fictional Danganronpa series and universe and continue
The
to.
twins that showed up to my birthday that one
That's so
time.
dumb.
Cool cards. I appreciate that was the best gift I ever got.
And that means that's the first game for Sad Feeder, but we've seen this before.
Well, I guess
where
that's what
one guy
they got
wins
what they
turn
wanted.
Or game 1, and then the other
No
one
more
sneaks
Danganronpa games.
off the bag, so. Can I just
Yeah,
say
Sad
life has the
If you're a
first player
normie
player,
enjoyer, play
first
80%,
fair
don't play
player
till the
on
end.
Eve, and that's absurd. Imagine going up against the first fair on
It's
land,
like
it's
Game of
just
Thrones.
life.
It's good until the very end.
Could
Why
not
does
be
this
further
first
from
fair
the
have a
truth.
Grandmaster thingy on his face?
Hold on a second.
Alright.
Just a roast of the
Looks like
people who
they've been
wanted more
transported into
Danganronpa,
the void
even though the
for a
series
second.
already
Back.
ended.
Quick flashback for the people watching.
V in V3 stands for 5. That's the joke. Oh my god.
Quick mulligan here. Finds pretty much all
Is it
the
like an
pieces he needs.
equation?
Yeah, those are the
Is
guys.
it 5 times 3, so it's Danganronpa 15?
Tony kind of unnecessary to be
Or
honest.
53?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
at
give
this
you an
point.
opulent.
Tony's a dead card now.
Yeah, for life, I think.
Ooh, getting
Really based game. I feel like if I go in with that expectation, it is spoiling the twist for me,
Oh,
but
sorry, like live
I feel like I'm gonna be less mad at the game
Yeah.
if I have that understanding going into it.
2 Modelos, do you just play one for 3 play points?
Wow.
Just
picked
to
up-
find your followers.
I mean, this hand is.
Maybe. I mean, you can, it's always few.
If I go into
few spot
V3
cards.
expecting high arts, then that probably would have
That's true.
pissed me off a lot.
Control mage, right?
Kind of like how Zero
So
Escape.
good if you do. Tony feels like
Virtue's Last Reward, the second game, was so fucking good. Not perfect, but it was so good.
Poker.
Ooh,
It set up so much for a sequel.
So that's what I'm liking.
All the
Unless you draw
cliffhangers were
2,
fucking
3
insane. There was so much expectation. There was so much expectation put on Zero Escape 3.
Cooking.
That's
and it was a disaster.
Let's see. I mean,
It was so
here,
fucking
wants to
stupid.
eat that colossal summoning. He's hovered over it 3 times now. You get to add 2.
But zero time dilemma is a lot of fun if you don't take it too seriously though.
Little search.
What are you drawing?
It's so
What are you
dumb,
drawing?
but it's so fun.
Ooh, very good draw.
That's great. Next turn he's got.
So if I were to go into V3 with that same kind of mindset, then
stacks here.
I think what he
maybe
wants
that'll make it digestible.
or Celestial Command rather before it becomes conversion.
Yeah, before the transmute. We got you. We got you. Alright, Penguin? Still not great. Like these next couple.
Hold on, I
turns
just
are-
realized.
I mean, like
Did Life just use Modelo on turn 3 to search for the Golden Lord?
he values the draw more than the burn here.
He's so good.
I wonder if that's gonna end up.
You better fucking play that Golden Lord, I swear to God.
Playing against Sword, you're on a timer.
That's true.
I like cashing out this astrological too because you're only gonna really need it once usually. But here we are a little like not having Celestial Command is pretty big here because ooh, that's a good.
Is your
pick
escape
up
the
by
one with
Control.
Junpei and June? Yep.
Rougher's gamers, Rougher's gamers.
Well, you have to
He gives it
undying
away.
witch first. You have to undying witch first. Because
The first 2 games are bangers.
That's true. That's true.
They get really fucking stupid, but they're bangers.
Let's get it. Undying Witch.
But the third one, the finale, is a total joke.
Pretty much all wrapped up.
It's so dumb, but it's so enjoyable. It's a magnificent train wreck.
If he draws a command, no, just do it now.
Ooh,
I can
my
see it.
ability! I have the power to mind hack.
Life's really mulling over his
It's not
place.
that
He
big
was
a
the
deal,
one that
right?
said,
Even if you
you
draw
know,
a command, you can always fuse your neophyte later.
yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, Neophyte is eating stacks.
I guess there's no need to do it immediately. You could always still do it at the start of your next turn.
But Nago likes Elise. She's such a bitch.
Is there any bad
I like
reason-
bitches.
Yeah, I guess you're right. There's really no reason not to now.
Yeah, you just have to wait.
Those plastic shavers look very tasty. They look like sprinkles, yeah.
Because like worst case, you draw into another mind control mage next turn, and with just that Modelo chilling there, it's like, well, now you lost on a card draw basically.
Yeah,
So
that's
I think
true.
fusing,
that's a great
That's true,
point.
That's true. That's true.
fusing is the right.
If I got into Gunpla building as a tiny baby and I saw all these
Scout.
plastic shavings,
Be my neighbor, Mr. Rogers.
I'd be so fucked. I wouldn't be able to resist. I wouldn't be able to resist the temptation.
He has
Scout.
the
This
off the
is
back too.
Scout.
It's like the idea. I've been talking about this all day. The deep sea
Yeah.
off the back of Rogers turn 4. It's so strong.
Yeah.
I'll not read Umineko if I love bitches. Oh, no bitches? Aw.
I think we can say that Sapphire hand at this point is pretty much.
Why do
fully
people
recovered
play
from
loot
start to
into-
finish, which is all
Why do people play dirt into loot? You have to win with all the decks anyway.
A title would be a great finish.
Although you probably could have played.
Where's Jay-Z at?
You could have played anything. Oh no, it's. To be fair, it's.
This does not feel like a. This feels like a Levi turn, but you don't
Yeah.
have freaking Celestial Command, so you're gonna.
Like you have to win with all the decks anyway.
Tragic.
Yeah.
Although if you played,
I mean, you could like.
he doesn't know if he wouldn't know if Sad Feeder would be playing his
We-
rune
we
deck
have
or
two in
sword
hand, also, you need to
first
kinda
or
show off your
in the
hand.
second game. So to be fair, he wouldn't exactly know in hindsight. He wouldn't have the hindsight to pick something else in this matchup.
Down to 11. That's dangerous territory.
But hey,
Multiple
if
Levi's
Sad
can
Feeder
pick that
wins,
up.
he'll be stuck playing
He
Runecraft.
outdoors mages now. Next turn he can
So he'll be
Levi,
stuck playing a
and
bad
Levi,
deck.
right?
Yeah.
And maybe
yeah,
Life
that
will be able
actually
to
is
make a
perfectly
comeback
cool
then.
If Sapphire doesn't heal, which I guess is
I still need a big piece,
you have,
E7.
a little bit of healing in Sapphire's hand, but
I think even with the healing, because you get the refund off of Levi, you're set, right? Like, double click.
Is
Uh,
Undying Witch
sorcery.
active? I don't think Undying Witch is active.
I think.
Dude has too much healing. They had to go out of the way to get the healing now.
For the summoning the segment and drawing a card.
You have to go out of your way to get.
Now,
Usually,
Can't afford to overdraw,
usually
so
they
it's
need to
like
go out of the way to set up
fuse on
opulent shit to
either
heal enough,
augmentation,
which he has. He has
Golem
opulent.
Lord.
You don't need it anymore. You're going for the Levi out, right?
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, good point.
At this point, you could afford to give it up. And AS augmentation is a way to, in case of emergency.
And yeah, the transmute is theoretically
Tears.
Going for the healer.
a transmute 6 play point is theoretically really strong. It's a hard counter against loot,
Officers as well. This is like actually quite
but usually it's not enough.
Yeah.
Oh, great point. Yeah.
Yeah. So this will actually.
From what I play with dirt, I just have to try to.
Levi.
I just have to pray out algorithm.
Stab
So this
you.
gets you out of there.
It's not reliable, but there's not a whole lot to really do.
Is this where you regret Golem Lord getting fused away? It's not a big board to take out, so like Levi could handle it, but then you're like,
Hazakage played
truly
Skihime.
want to play
That's
your
someone that's getting a
chances
remake, right?
and,
Apparently.
Parade to
Apparently that's a big deal.
Actually, seeing the Pascal there, the Golem might have been a mistake.
What's the play now? Like you outdoors mage, Levi, clear board, pings 9 to face. But then you don't have
Yeah,
a
then just hold the sorceries and then try to.
For VNs, you either choose the hyper-artistic assholes fighting at night Denpa Chuni shit, like original Fate Stay Night and Skihime,
If you just do this now with the,
or one-off games with no sequel but have Kino characters and a story.
Yeah, that's also possible.
that's the line.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able
Makes sense to see
to.
Modelo go
I wouldn't be
off.
strong enough to get into a full
And
sprawling
then you have to
franchise.
Cash out your Crimson Sorceries here.
I like Shibuya Scramble a
because that
lot.
means that Modelo
Partly because it was really,
has quite a few
it felt
things
really
that can
unique
draw.
as a live-action
But
visual
they're
novel.
lethal, right?
Outdoors
And it's pretty
so
self-contained.
by the way.
Yes, that is 100% true.
Oh, he's
You
actually
could
going
have.
for draw?
He's not gonna
So I need
overdraw, is he?
F3, that's a shiny piece I think, right? And A5.
Oh, really?
One space in hand.
He wants to get
You. Yeah, this is.
This sets up for Undying Witch? Was that the last 2 he needed?
Yep.
Looks like it.
It was indeed. You got that refund.
Astrological, he refunds with the Star Seers 1, so he gets back to 2 play points. And then he can play...
You'll never catch your ass playing Vance. I thought Vance was based.
Oh, where's the sorcery here?
He's not playing
Evil?
Ultimate.
Okay, well the character Vance is based, but I don't know what his actual game is like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He doesn't
The
have
shit
any-
posts on Vance are fun.
My man hit him with the time stop. All right.
Excellent, as expected
As
of the
expected.
wizard.
Well, he sequenced it right? Like, imagine if you play the Ultramarine and you don't have the time to do the trade. Doing the
Right.
trade first is really important.
He'll back up to 15. This is. Levi is still an option here, but with that.
Sengoku Vance is a visual novel. Vance is not a visual novel. I genuinely didn't know there were more Vance games.
Let's see,
I think
fuse
you just
targets
do
are
this
pretty
plus-
easy for.
You do this plus Deep Sea.
I thought it was just the one.
Yeah, and then you just hope to
Just
draw
try and
into
draw
your
the title
scout
gunner
for next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Son Goku Vance? You mean like Dragon Ball?
Gross coming through.
All right. Let's see it. Deep Sea Scout.
Dragon
on.
Ball mentioned.
You could even do the this is heal.
Oh, okay. This is
True.
cute.
Heal is good.
You go with the Aquila instead. You can still get the Deep Sea.
We merchants.
Damn, that fucking Michael.
This also gives you the damage.
The Mikael heal is gonna help him dodge lethal. Mikael's so good.
Heal back up to what?
Always has
19 at
been.
the very least.
Yeah, you're gonna wrap around.
It looks kind
the,
of scuffed.
Opulent effect, right?
I don't think there's any way for me to polish off the stress marks on
Yep.
You
transfer pieces like this.
Awesome nightly thief. You don't need it anymore.
So I'm just gonna leave it as is.
There's Gunner.
Hey! All right,
Oh,
next
that's
turn
big.
and Juliet set up for next turn. Beautiful.
Of course he
That
got the
changes things.
fucking gunner.
So we have enough.
I'm setting up
All
scouting
these
for
fucking
another
TK
flag.
fuckers always get the gunners run on
Yep.
time.
I don't think there's any out for life here.
He's got to win
Modelo
here.
has to draw something super cracked, and I don't think there's any way.
Is there anything you can even draw?
No, I don't think so.
Wins on
Convergence
the
would help,
turn?
right?
A convergence. It would have to be convergence.
Yeah,
Convergence?
true. Convergence
No,
actually does.
but the convergence you draw is command. If you transmute it, it gets back to 6 play points.
Oh, you're so right.
Crap. You're right.
How's the
There's actually no
gunpla
way
going? I finally finished the chest.
Sapphire going to take game 2.
There's a lot of pieces on here that were really tricky to put
This is
on,
the set that I expect to
but
go
it
to
looks
game
so
5.
clean.
In
Is
Sapphire,
Sapphire gonna full sweep?
Hey. Very fast game.
Even
You know
if
what's
it
nice about
happens,
building
very
this
fast game is
higher
good.
sized
Even
kit
if it happens,
is that there's
this is
not as
like
many
a
small
quick
pieces.
clean 3-0. This would be if it did happen. This
I
would be
haven't
3-0
I haven't had to try
fought
to
with
build
more
with fucking rice grains yet at
Good
least.
Oh, Pascal for emergency heal, but
Pascal.
it's not enough.
Pascal plus Modelo.
For example,
see,
the
those
real
little
grade
top
God
that you
Gundam I
really
built
had
on
this
stream a long
early.
time ago now. It had some pieces that were were literally the size of these plastic fucking shavings.
It's awkward in any, no matter
VO
how you-
pieces that are that small.
The heal is
Alright.
important, but
Uh-oh.
let's draw.
Let's see. Ugh.
Golem
Outdoors
Lord.
mage.
Yikes.
We're gonna run them in.
Yeah.
Multi-elemental. This can barely create. Oh, you gotta go fast. You gotta go really fast. You need to open up more
Really
space.
fast.
Does he have time? Does
Go
he have
really
time?
fast. You need another sigil
now
to
you
make the
put-
Golem Lord.
Oh, he made it,
Go,
I think.
Go, go, go,
No, he
Golem
didn't.
Lord.
He didn't make it.
Doesn't
Oh, he made
make
it.
Yes.
He made it. So good.
Wow.
What a good player.
He's so happy about this. He still dies, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, he still
It's
dies.
points for effort. Points for effort. Look at this. Listen, this is it's not about
Typical
the result, it's about
Medelo
the
dirt
process.
L.
I think it's about the result. If I'm being honest with you.
You're not gonna last as a pro card game player, Igni. I'm telling you right now.
You're not gonna last 5 minutes with this game.
I am going to send you a free copy of Daigo's book, bro. We're gonna put you in the room. You're gonna sit down and read.
The will to keep winning.
We will nurture a good mindset in you. All right, Sad Feeder.
Is dirt
is-
fake or not? I think it's fairly good.
Here.
It's just the performance we've been seeing in
And
this
then you
in
got-
contenders has been pretty sketchy.
Yeah, this is.
Why I say that?
1, 2, 3.
When I was playing, I was playing dirt off stream to do my dailies today,
Oh no, you got it. You got it.
and it was really
Because-
difficult.
You have Juliet as well.
Yeah.
I want to say I just wasn't concentrating.
16 from the flags, 2 from the Rogers ping, and then.
I want to say I wasn't paying attention because I was multitasking at the time, but
that we haven't been
it took me a
highlighting.
long time to finish up my dailies today.
Seeker of Love has won at least 3 games here, I think.
Hey man, love always wins out.
Damn.
Love is
Alright,
love.
This Earthright's looking kinda sauceless. If I'm being
Yeah,
completely
it's so
honest.
bad.
Jesus.
I don't like
He
it.
said, no salt, no pepper.
I like dirt
What
room,
is
but
this
I
bland Earthright you guys got
Life's
cooking
dirt
up?
is so.
I'm seeing,
Okay, to be fair though,
Sad Feeder's playing next,
To be
so
fair, I haven't been paying attention to the
Alright,
game, so I
Lobby,
don't
is
know
it gonna
if there
be
were
the
any
main
misplays that would piss me
So,
off.
yesterday, Sad Feeder
I'm
came
trying my
back
best not to
He
watch
was
because I don't want to
0-2
see.
and did the reverse sweep.
Okay,
Live,
no.
let's take a
back
break from the
against
kid.
wall of
Oh,
his
that's
Earthright
true.
mirror.
Yeah, Sad Feeder might
I
get
want to
a
pay
taste of the
close. I want to pay close attention to one of his dirt games to see what happens. Don't you fucking dare get rid of the Golem Lord. I swear to God.
Yo.
Early goal
His
was
hand is actually
fantastic.
pretty
One
good.
copy of Gruin, I believe he runs in his deck.
You probably get rid of Golem, but I honestly wouldn't even mind keeping Golem.
Oh, he runs 2. Never mind.
Ah.
Okay.
Ah.
Go. This could be the game
Wow.
that moves Sad Feeder up.
Okay, not
and
punished.
He
ends
saves outdoors
Life's
mage and
run.
doesn't play turn 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so the thing about Dirt Room, at least from what I played,
Ping the opposing golem.
Dirt Room, Golem Lord high roll is so important.
Ping a
Like
golem.
Ruin here, yeah.
It's so,
And then now
so
if I
important.
outlive Golem Lords, he has a clear for the
Never
golem.
punished. I swear to God. Okay, actually no. Throwing down sorcerer is
Though, yeah, I think
fine, I
Get
guess,
the card draw. It's pretty good.
but not slamming down. Stalling the Golem Lords
a
is.
little bit more. That way you can connect. Like,
I guess he is going second though, but
for your celestial command and then connect to
no,
your
that's even more important. That's even more important because he gets his Golem Lord first.
This is good.
So
for
if you can
Sad Feeder
summon enough
as
Golem
well.
Lords to
Good overall start. We do wanna
outpace,
see a
I
Celestial
don't
Command
fucking know,
go
dude.
as soon as possible, just to make sure that
Yeah.
you're not running out of gas, because you're basically looking to Golem Lord like what?
In the mirror,
Every
whoever
turn,
Golem's first
build up that
loses.
damage,
Says
so-
who?
much. And to eat the stacks, right?
I'm
So it's good.
I'm the
Outdoors-
dirt
outdoors
expert.
mage first, then build up
The dirt
next
expert
stack,
that lost almost every
and then
game
go
today.
into Golem Lord. And you can also play out the neophyte.
Oh, seriously? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, to be no, that it
No,
would.
no, no, yeah. Oh, mine. Oh, actually.
Okay,
yeah,
no.
mine.
Surprised to see this.
You mean
I
Golem Lord
thought
body?
we
Yeah.
were Golem Lord
Because that's what I was
instead,
saying, yeah.
but Interesting.
I think
You
he
want
just
stats
making
on
He
sure
this?
that
plays
has enough
Golem Lord
stacks
body
for,
first,
both the Gruin
and you
for,
clear his Golem Lord with yours.
Yeah, this is the green priority.
So you should be doing more Golem summoning
And I mean, it
to
is an
get more
insane
burn
card.
damage, and it helps you get your count up as well too, your consume count up.
Taking a look at his hand, he needs some card draw.
He needs that gas.
That's the reason why I don't play shit like fucking Pascal.
For the ritual with
As sexy as Pascal is, I don't play Pascal because I'm usually all the consumes I'm using are on the Golem Lords.
Fusion.
Free stack, free stack.
It's only one stack at a time
Fight for the
most of
damage
the
to
time,
help
but
clear
it's
here and
enough.
card
If you're
draw.
especially
Very
if you god roll multiple Golem Lords.
Oh, and
Outdoors
outdoors
mage
mage
is really
is
big pickup.
perfect.
Yep.
Short
Very
the
good.
stacks as well.
Pascal helps the thick board thicker. Doesn't
Both
matter.
players just holding these Golem Lords, not letting
No
each
one
other
gives a
know
fuck
that
about
it's in
thick
the
board.
hand. Just holding it. It's like, oh yeah, sure, you can build up
They
a little
either
bit of
kill
board.
you
Oh,
with
man, I mean,
Tidal.
patience here.
They either kill you with Tidal Gunner double Tidal Gunner burn OTK anyway,
Go wide, bro. Don't worry about it. Come on, man.
or they fucking Angel Evo the Angel to instantly kill your buffed board.
Yeah, especially if you're a Sad Feeder. Like, if you're looking from life's perspective at Sad Feeder, you're like, you got
0
no
play
hand,
point
you
Pascal
got
plus
resources.
Imagination. Imagination is such
Oh,
fucking
that
bait.
ritual. Okay, I guess you're allowed to draw.
Medelo is the biggest bait
Most
ever.
importantly is that the Celestial Command is now in both players' hands. So they can
Medelo has
force
not done a
building
single
up.
thing this weekend, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if they draw another mind control, right?
Yes.
Okay, like how the Naziverse is a series where a protagonist who cut a white woman into 70 pieces after seeing her in the street, after stalking her back to her apartment, but starting to rape her, is senpai. If she got in his way, is somehow
And doesn't get
somehow
raised
not
up.
the least mentally ill protagonist from the bunch.
Clear.
What does he
Mhm.
fuse here?
I don't follow Fate, but
Maybe he just
that
augments
sounds about right, yeah.
But yeah, then you would
You gotta
understand.
fuse to
But
put
then you
down
can
the...
put-
Visual novel Shiro is so mentally ill, it's
That was
unreal.
the pack there, yeah.
Is Shiro the
Oh, yeah,
brother?
That did get buffed, didn't it? It doesn't.
Is
just
Shiro the
increase
brother that
stack by
fucked
one.
Sakura?
Thank God.
Sir.
It's a good little card.
I played this deck before.
Because I only know
Yeah.
Shiro from the leader.
I only know the old effects.
East hipster came
That's
out there.
Shinji? Oh, okay.
Back in
I
my
did it
day.
before it was popular, man. Struggling.
Because I know
Shiro.
I know Shinji was a fucker. Shinji was a motherfucker, just based off of how his Evo, just based off of how his leader was.
Hey, see,
Whoa.
mind control mage, easy clap.
What a pack that was.
Shiro is a protagonist.
I like me
Shiro's
card.
the
I
one
like
that's
me
like,
a
oh,
Levi
people die when they're
too. I'll have
killed.
that. Thank you very much.
You could just pack again. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
Hmm. You're hiding
Yeah,
that gold
Shinji is the
lord
blood leader
as
that
long as possible.
unconsents the
It's like, it's kinda
sister.
tough because you want your opponent
Unconsents
to
and beats
golem
his
lord you
Adoptive
first, so you
Emoto.
can
Yep,
golem lord them back.
that's the one, yeah.
Oh, I like this
Really?
aggressive Evo.
Wow.
That's why he
Base?
held
No,
up-
kidding.
he held up on attacking here. And then.
Are we
He's burning it.
Yeah.
Because now
Alright.
he's trying to bait Sad Feeder into a Golem Lord, and then the Golem Lord
Yeah.
will paying his two Neophytes, and then he Golem Lord's back, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sad
but you
Feeder
have
doing
so much
Golem Lord
stack
here would be
too,
super
but
bait.
No,
No.
sorry.
Will Sad Feeder get baited into a Golem Lord? No,
No.
sir.
Levi,
Dude, he's so
baby.
Oh my
You're
god,
right.
Sad Feeder's
Game.
such
I
a
know what
smart
your
player.
plan is.
Nice
I
try.
deny
Sad Feeder is not NPC. I'm so proud of him. I'm so happy.
His tournament run could
Because if he
go for
did,
next turn.
if he did the AOE,
Wouldn't be
it would have
sad,
killed the
dude.
one play
Those
for
raids.
Neophytes. He would have gotten
This is
stacks
the
back,
man
then he could
keeps
Golem
doing
Lord
it
back.
Season after season.
Whoever
Getting
drops
to the
Golem Lord
top
first
of the
loses.
region Time and time again. And
As
now
much
it's
as I love
top
Golem Lord,
five. Can you make it?
Golem Lord in the middle match is
Zero
really
to kill?
tricky.
Okay, Gauntlet.
Although then again though, to be fair,
Anything to heal at all?
Life does have
He just
multiple
dies to
go.
Levi, right?
Life does have multiple Golem Lords,
You are correct.
so slamming down Golem is
Well, there we go.
Oh my god.
acceptable.
It's
Oh,
that easy.
Pascal mentioned
It's that
Pascal for
easy.
the
You gotta
ages,
just,
bro.
you gotta just believe.
uncommon Pascal dub.
What do you do if you Pascal? What's the follow-up?
You don't die. That's a...
You don't die, but you.
Then you evolve the Pascal.
Is he gonna have enough for Undying Witch after
Undying
Pascal?
Witch after that?
Is Undying Witch? I don't think Undying Witch is active yet. No, so you have to.
Ilya kills his ass in Fate,
Now it's active.
Now
becomes a
she
better
is- this is
person
actually
in
not too
Blade
bad
Works after
because
being thoroughly ego checked
you
and Sakura going
can-
full Stockholm.
So Undying Witch will at
Sakura
least
just
get
straight up
the
murders him in a
City,
route after he
or
threatens to tell
you could-
Shiro Sakura enjoyed the non-consent.
It doesn't look good no matter what you do.
Because the worms inside her make her
Something else, like,
horny.
you could
Okay.
Theoretically trade into the Levi to
Man, I
win
didn't know
the
Fate would be
Pascal
this
alive
based.
in this instance. So this way you could run 3-3 and 1-1 into Levi and then Evo the Pascal to
That's
run
enough visual novel for the day.
Neophyte, and
It's-
at least she stays alive
I guess
for
it
the
says
fucking
something when to me that just sounds like
But
business
her
as
being
usual.
alive is more value than the rest of this board being alive, right? But no.
Oh, she's not
I don't think it matters.
At least Curry was fine. At least the Curry was fire.
True. True.
Every time someone tells me Fate plot, it sounds like the stupidest shit,
Okay.
but it
Are
also
we gonna say?
does not surprise me at all.
He's gonna drop
I
it
just
right
kinda
here.
accept it for what it
No,
is.
Find it.
Was looking for it, but sadly, not the case.
Can you make a Druid active this turn? No. I don't think so.
Dude, I swear, Life is never gonna play Dirt ever again after this weekend.
Wow. Alright. No, not even
He's
necessary.
gonna
That's
draw
all I
for
got.
more Levi's.
He's been struggling so hard with Dirt. Even if putting aside the misplays, even without the misplays,
And another
it's just been so
command. You can
inconvenient for
start
him to
using
pilot the
commands
entire
away from
time.
Pascal, a little late here, unfortunately. So next turn, might see that drop.
You're not deep into Naziverse, never go deep.
Oh, finally Levi
Oh,
picked
and
up.
there it is.
can
If
tell
you
he's
stare
waiting
too
for
close into the abyss, the abyss does.
Play it.
Yeah,
Come
the
play it.
abyss
I
stares
know you want
back.
to.
Meanwhile, Life finds his own Levi.
He didn't play badly.
Just Levi.
His first game he played really badly.
he has Celestial in hand, so he just has
You
to fuse
can't-
like.
I don't want to be a meanie, stinky. I don't want to be rude.
Levi this turn into Levi next
I understand
turn.
that the players are doing their best,
The
and it's
question-
high. It's high. Very. It's very
Oh, I
high
like that.
stress,
It prevents
intense.
Levi
I get
from
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It does.
But holy shit,
To prevent what?
the first dirt game
Two
pissed me
games,
off
like
so
four.
much, dude.
And then the Crimson Sorcery.
Oh,
is
the first set with dirt, lost 3 times in a row.
Fair enough.
All right.
This
Let
mirror
those
is
eat
so
your
tough.
stack.
Yeah,
is.
this is intense.
I don't think he's done anything that pissed me off this time
Undying
except
Witch
for
is good. The
getting rid
question
of
is how many
Golden Lord in
you
a mirror match. Getting rid of
drop
Golden Lord in
Sorcery
Mulligan rather.
Undying, or- Oh, you can't.
Sorcerer gives you extra.
Ultramarine Undying wouldn't get you the extra draw because you would be out of board.
Bear in mind that Eagle checked in Bladeworks, it means he got so truly body horrored and ambushed by Gilgamesh that he ended up getting humbled. So he got correction.
Star that's gonna make. Ooh, the draw to the third
Wow.
Levi too.
Alright,
you can
well,
run
there's-
this in first.
Yeah,
and now
and
you
then
get to play
Ultramarine
it out.
now.
That's good. Just gotta make sure you have the stacks. Now that you've committed your command, especially, it's gonna be very important. So now you've bought yourself a turn, but you haven't pushed any damage.
He's
So
got,
it's a little
man, he's got the
risky here.
triple Levi in hand, but that might not be enough. How does Side Feeder keep top decking the fusion? Not top decking, but just drawing into. How does Side Feeder always draw into the fusion fodder?
Stacks from it, so it's-
He's so good.
Here comes Pascal.
Pascal.
Ooh. That's a big deal, right?
Golden Lord does not clear.
Pascal
Oh, and then you
Golem
can
Lord.
play
Levi with
Astrological.
stacks actually can
Or
clear.
Clear the 5-2.
Levi, if he had one more stack, would clear.
Oh, they only take damage. They only take a reduction from effect damage, right?
Right. So you could Golden Lord Evolve as well.
Well, not anymore. He plays the Astrological Sorcerer. Why though?
You can Astrological Sorcerer run into the 5.
You just want to reach this chair.
Or yeah, this way you clear too.
Oh, true.
Is that where that came from?
Doing work.
Assuming I'm thinking of the right thing.
And it's gonna get this whole board gets doubled. By
Not even full
well.
clear. What's the point?
Does life have an out here?
Yep, his own
It's-
Golden Lord doesn't do it.
His out would be Levi into Golem.
I think it's. That's
I
too
guess. That
much.
doesn't feel that great though, but
Celestial Command again won't help.
Could this be card
no,
ten?
that's not even that's
It's a
not
little
that's not
rough.
enough.
Triple Levi is
His
just
out
basically
is playing
not doing
Swordcraft
anything
instead.
here. It's-
I'm kind of
Because also
surprised Live
your
committed to all the
stack count isn't high enough
Live
to,
committed to dirt like 3
usually
times in a
like
row
go for
again.
10.
He didn't even bother
Yeah.
switching to a different deck.
You can go up to. You can go
It's like I know I'm gonna lose with this deck, so let's just get it over with.
Enough.
I don't
It's
think
just not enough.
this might be the end of life's run.
The TK Gauntlet is not looking to be challenged here by Live. We're just gonna have that internal scrim.
What do you top deck into? That'd be amazing here.
Wait. This is big. You can fuse 2, push
Yeah.
to 5, and then Levi can ping off for 10.
Kenny?
Goes for Golden Lord instead.
What he could have done? Yeah, he could have fused. He had 2 fusions. I didn't mean that said 2 fusions.
Take off the 10-5, even if you've reduced the
I was gonna say, because he could play the telescope, and telescope would recover 2 play points.
Levi in the bag.
Yeah.
And Genesis Dragon just kind of sitting there waiting.
Oh my god.
This is so tough. Life.
Is Life gonna drop 3 games in a row?
It ain't so.
Oh, hold on. That's actually pretty big, right?
No, it doesn't matter. This is all over.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
I think because he had 2 fusions, he could have got. I think he could have gone for Levi.
This is the damage.
I think he could have gone for Levi into Golden Lord because he had 2 fusions.
Life in losers bracket, meaning that Life is out of the tournament, and the
Bro, Life
top
was my number 2
3
pick.
players of the entire day are all
Aw, dude, he's
Twilight
never gonna
members.
play dirt ever again. Oh my god, that's so
Insane set.
unfortunate.
That we were stuck between Life challenging the gauntlet of
Dirt
TK
is fake, but it
versus
lost
the
the mirror
Inferno
match. It
TK
only lost because
scrim
of the mirror
for
match.
$5,000 in Sad Feeder.
Oh,
We expected this to
dude.
be a 5-game set. We expected this to be the closest matches of all because these are the 2 players we look forward to seeing.
That was
play it
like.
out. But for Life, it was just. It was something.
I can't
each
say
game,
too
either
much because I'm not a pro
damage,
player,
either
so I don't
sustain,
really know the
either
deck
not
as
finding
much.
Levi's, like,
I don't have that
I'll be
much
right
practice
now,
with the deck.
Right? Fake deck.
but
spot
it
right here.
does not feel like
Is that
he
why
has
blood-
had much
the blood
practice with
is
the deck
the way?
either.
Blood,
polar
the blood
opposite.
is the way. The
He
third
lost
best deck is
almost
indeed blood.
every. I think he
First
only
right,
won with
everybody
Dirt
drop
one
your lineup
time
right now, okay?
this
If
entire
you're in
weekend.
the West Contenders Cup watching this footage, drop Earthrise from your lineup right now.
Calvi just said Dirt is so bad. Shut
He's
up!
out here ruining somebody's life, right?
I'm
He had
telling
the
you,
out there.
I'm
He had an
telling
out
you,
there.
dropping 3 games in a row in the hands of the best
It would have
players,
taken.
or one
So
of the best
it would have
players in
taken
the
his
region,
entire hand, right?
it's not a good look.
So
It's
he
not a
could have
good
he could have
look.
double fused into
that-
4
that
stacks to
away,
go into
that means our
Levi.
losers finals is gonna be
Levi
TK
Fanfare would do a huge hit on someone.
He did beat Sad Feeder in the
Then
first round.
Evo recover play points, and then he'd be able to go on Lord. He had the out.
And then the winner of that has to beat TK Yahiko in grand finals. What them TK boys strong.
He has to play Levi Fanfare, and he had it too. He had it.
8 players qualified for the Contenders Cup.
I didn't realize he had
3 of
fucking
them
double
were
fusion.
Team Twilight
That was
Knights,
like
and now the
that was
top
super
3
doable
in
with
the
double fusion.
Contenders Cup are those
He wouldn't have a
Twilight
good
Knights.
follow up after that, but
Yo, if you're a player in Shadowverse, you're trying to get into Twilight Knights, man. That's how I want to be.
yeah, what the
That's
fuck do
player
they
I gotta
feed
be
Twilight
right now.
Knight players, dude?
I need
This
to
is
I need to
insane.
play with the best if I want to be the best. Let me talk to
TK is
Twilight
fucking
Knight.
crazy.
Yeah, get me in there. Can I join the Twilight Knights Discord server right now, actually? Can you send
Get
me
into the Twilight Knights
Drop a link in the
DMs.
chat real quick. Becomes the #1 Shadowverse Discord in 2 minutes.
I gotta find. I'm gonna DM.
Don't want
Eric
to trash
about
talk,
this.
but
Hey,
what the
brother,
fuck has life been doing the whole top 8 with Dirt? I don't understand. Like,
This
Thank
sounds-
you.
I just don't get it.
Let me in. Man. But we'll be back with that losers finals after a very short break. I think after those 2 sets of excitement, we need a breather.
Get your
So-
hydration check real quick.
Yeah.
Get your waters. Get a snack. We're
Get
in
your
for
snack,
a
get your
lot
popcorn.
more.
It's kind of
These
clear
next
this
few
weekend
games
that,
are gonna be
at least
crazy.
so far,
We'll be
if
right back.
based off of this
Twilight
contenders,
Knights script
it's clear that
right
Dirt
here
is kind of
on
whatever,
NCU
just in
Esports.
general, because the top 2 players in winners bracket did not play Dirt; they bought Blood instead.
Opportune moment, which
You
is
could
just-
make the argument
it's so
that
important, right? This
the
double
fact
title is
that
perfect.
the top
Yeah.
placements were Blood and not Rune, and a lot of the Rune players jobbed. Yeah, sure,
Plant flags, boys. We'll
but
plant flags.
holy fuck,
Wave that flag
there were
and yeah,
so
go
many
Spacey.
terrible Dirt plays tonight.
Looking
I feel
real
like I'm-
good as we
I feel like
start
I'm
off
watching
the day
SGO
with a
West.
1-0 victory. Damage,
Just play
like,
Signa, Alice, go face. Signa.
That's the biggest.
Yep.
That's the biggest insult I could ever give someone.
Evolve blood.
You
putting
play-
in
you
the
play- you
work
play
for
like a SGO
Yahiko
West player.
in This matchup gonna get that win over Buff Dragon.
Nobody though. Nobody.
Turn 7, very clean.
Yep. We got that
As
one
the person-
time.
As the person who won first, Z should be very
Because it
I mean, that's 5 to the board though.
no, Transform only does 2 damage.
Dude is
Oh,
still
no,
tier
yeah,
1.
you're right, you're right.
Buff his RNG fest.
Straight up game.
But the buff high roll is enough to keep it competitive though.
Exact 12. Exact 12. Even
The
without
threat of the
evo,
RNG
that
is
was
still extremely
beautiful.
powerful for tournament
Oh, yeah,
formats.
Does he
Flag?
see it?
It's
got it,
very,
buddy, you got
it's
it.
very
7,
menacing.
8, 9, 10.
Necklace?
Even if you don't get the high
Yeah,
roll,
hold on.
Necklace.
He's putting the pieces together right.
Two
you're gonna get the
damage.
high roll the next games.
There it
You
is!
need 2 more.
He
It's
sees
just an
it!
alien.
He sees it!
Yahiko does it. Takes the game over.
Oh, there's Joseph!
Uh-oh.
You get the play
Yeah,
points
Evo
back.
Blood's been
This
popping
is-
off. I didn't realize it
this
was
is
that
You
good
know
against
the damage.
buff.
This is
That's
lethal.
it.
Exactly 18.
12 plus
Exactly.
I haven't been
18
paying attention
damage
to the
off the rip,
Evo Blood
just
game
like
today because I
that.
think Evo Blood is
Thank you,
so fucking
opportunity for
boring.
the good card draws. And thank you,
Everyone
Alice,
knows
for
Dirt is
making
bad
this
except
awesome.
Tonko.
Yeah. This is the damage.
I'm the
Sad
only
Peter
one that can
wanted.
play Dirt.
Peter's 3-0's life in losers
I'm the
bracket,
only
meaning
true
that
Dirt
life
main in
is
the
out
world.
of the tournament, and the top 3 players.
I'll show you guys my win record. I only lost 5 games in a row. That's it. I only lost maybe 5 games today when I was doing dailies. Maybe 6. It's better than playing Protocraft at least.
The myriad hues of a new order
Though when I play Dirt, I rely very heavily on the Golden Lord high roll. That's the thing that really pissed me off, okay? What makes Dirt really strong right now, in my opinion, is Golden Lord. Outside the Transmute spell, what makes Dirt really scary is Golden Lord high roll.
of a distant paradise.
every single game,
but hollow miracles.
every single game that Life opened Golden Lord, he mulliganed it away.
Burning with desire for truths unknown. Fate, but enduring.
I do not understand the mindset there.
Proud amidst the storm.
What did he mean by this? Because what early game do you want to draw into, if not Golden Lord spam? Because you should have enough dirts. You should be able to manage your dirts enough that you don't have to. You don't. You the way that I play dirt,
Is a constant.
the way that me, the dirt expert Patonko, the way I play dirt is that I just barely skirt by with the bare minimum dirts. I try not to waste too much time generating dirts, or if I do, I'm trying to generate as much tempo as possible. A lot of decks really struggle to have good early AoE in the mid to early game. So going wide with a bunch of golems in the early game is really strong. Or at the very least, if you force them to do an AoE, they kind of pivot from their ideal turn 4. And that's if they're playing the Goddess End. They want to do Goddess anyway, so... It's not snapping in quite so snug right now. Did you miss anything? Life jobbed again with dirt. I'm so fucking disappointed. He fucking opened Golden Lord in the mulligan and he got rid of it. I'm so frustrated. Okay, backpack has been installed. Man, I really like the size of this. Not too big, not too small, just right. One of these days I'm gonna build a perfect grade. Those fuckers are huge and very expensive. If Ariel ever gets a perfect grade, I will be there.
Intense 2 days of competition so far, and let me just tell you right now.
If they make a perfect grade Ariel and they give her like light up pieces for the permit score markings, oh.
Three of them are Twilight Knights players.
Yeah, Life lost 3 matches in a row with dirt. Again! Again!
Now it's teammate versus teammate.
That's the same way he died in losers bracket.
I mean, Twilight Knights team kill.
That's the same way he died in the winners bracket.
This is the most team kill a team kill can get.
If you wanted to have a team kill, this is probably the place you'd want it to be. Like, with these high stakes on the line, you and your boys have fought through everybody else out there, and you are the one sitting at the top. So no matter what,
assemble.
Take the dub, right?
It's like, you know, when in manga,
E4,
have, like, the
A25,
friends that walk into the
and
tournament
27.
Like, I'll see you in the finals. They're literally seeing each other in the finals. This is actually manifesting right now.
Real anime
Actual anime rivalry.
Anime contenders this year. You've seen it here first, and I'm excited to get down to business.
So
between Z and Sad Feeder.
Sad Feeder has to win 6 times in a row if you want to get first place. Wait, why'd they start? Why'd they start the stream early? If there's only, because this could be the last game.
particularly Z.
If Yahiko wins this set right, not Yahiko. Yes, Yahiko. If Yahiko wins this set right here, then that's it. Why'd they start the stream early?
Go down, like, the winners bracket on this side too for Yahiko has been crazy, right? Ryzen was no slouch, right? This was we didn't get to see that on stream. We got to see the highlights.
I barely saw the stream on time because I'm not used to streaming in the early day, in the early game.
30% of the people that vote expected Jian to win. That's 8 people.
27.
And from those 8, you eat 30% of that. Do you understand how insanely favored he was? But despite that, Yahiko takes down Z, his own teammate, and now waits in the winner's seat.
At least,
Who will it be?
Meanwhile, in the lower bracket here, we see
At least I can
that,
trust Sad Feeder to play Dirt
TK,
correctly, right?
GY, and TK Sad Feeders
Actually, I'm not sure. I wasn't
fighting each other.
I wasn't really paying
They
attention to
fought each other in
lights.
round one.
I wasn't really paying attention to Sad Feeder's
Now
Dirt
the
gameplay, to be
rematch.
honest.
Is he gonna win again, or is he gonna?
I was too busy
finally
molding
lost
at life.
Goat Sad Feeder. We'll have to find out. And, you know, for Z, well, I mean, both are very accomplished players, but Sad Feeder's been in 2 Contenders Cups before this, so having to fight him not once but twice is kind of a tall order in terms of nerves, if you ask me. If I had to fight Sad Feeder once, I mean, my hands would be shaking. I can tell you right now, especially with the stakes that are on the line right here.
Yeah, keep in
I
mind
would
these
not
guys are
last
playing
5
for
minutes
a
with Sad Feeder.
minimum of $1,700, and then second place gets bumped up to $3K, and then
That's a lot
first
of
place
money.
walking away with $5,000. No matter how
Man,
you
what
slice
time
it, these are
is-
huge money matches, even
What time
among
is
friends.
Contenders Cup next weekend?
$1,300 money match.
Because next weekend is Contenders Cup
YouTubers that
West.
walks up to you and goes like, "Take it or
And
double
those
it."
start
That's
during the
what
mornings for me.
Take it or double it.
Yeah, you're gonna
Take
take
it or
it,
double
you're
it.
gonna double it.
How early am I gonna have to be then? Ugh.
Regardless,
E4.
we are, you know, when Team Twilight Knights needs to write down their like yearly financial report, be like, how much money did we make as an organization this year? It's like looking pretty good this year, huh?
You know, they're not a formal organization. You know,
Not
it's just a group
E4.
of friends
Yes,
here,
E4.
so
This
they're,
is
like, in the
E4.
Discord partying, like, hey,
Yeah, can you tonight, baby?
Can anybody recommend a
getting
good
some of that
accountant?
A5 Wagyu, brothers.
That's right.
You want to play Farina so much, but you can't find a team for her.
Fly out the
She's
whole
very
squad
flexible.
to Singapore.
There's a lot
and
of
just
options
party
for her.
hard off of that. Get
I don't know
stuff
which
like
team is
that.
best for
It's
her, though.
crazy.
Hey, most of these guys are hailing from what,
She doesn't have as much
Vietnam,
synergy with a bunch of
and
characters.
Singapore
Like,
could be the meeting spot for the-
from what I saw, she's not that good with Hu Tao. I can't really do
G,
double
could be it.
Brat
But first, we gotta see who's gonna walk
OTK
away with the
between
crown.
Hu Tao
And,
and
of course,
Farina, unfortunately.
first, Z and Sad Feeder. Who's gonna be the one to match?
Just get my sleep and not stream contendies? Nah.
Winner's seat. Who's gonna be the one to climb to the top and get minimum 3K? And who's gonna
These contender streams are a very good excuse for me to build Gunpla.
Loot, Swordcraft, Buff Dragoncraft, and Evolve Blood.
I'm not even here for contenders, I'm here for the Gundam building.
Earthright, Runecraft, and
Contenders is just a means for me to work on my backlog.
Rune and the Blood, which one's gonna come out on top?
Yeah, I think Chris alluded to this earlier, or mentioned this earlier, but it's really strange.
Dude, look at this fucking
Actual teammates running
Bionicle
different
ass
teams. The fact that
headpiece.
Z and Yahiko both
This
opted to go
actually
with Blood,
genuinely looks like a
also opted
Bionicle
to
mask.
go with Earthright Rune. It's kind of a surprise.
Well, I mean, even though their teammates
Like from this angle, this actually this genuinely looks like the
they're scrimming.
the
And
unmasked
especially
head
since in this
rather.
Format, the third deck is kind of the question mark, right? So, just going separate ways on that front here. But if Evolve Blood, man, Earthright's fake. That's what I've been saying.
Bionicle
Looking
lives
forward to
rent
next
free in my
video.
head. I'll never forget.
Look forward.
Earthright was never real.
I think most of the time these hand cam streams are just an excuse for me to rant about
In the
dumb
contenders
shit
history.
that no one cares about except for me.
Thank you for giving me my next title, Chris. Go ahead,
Yeah,
go ahead and use that.
we just got a Mr. Beastifier content a little bit.
This
We're good.
tier
A couple of months ago, I did the birthday stream building Legos, and the content wasn't really about building the Legos. I just want to talk about Bionicle for a couple hours.
No.
That's the video.
I figured out the secret behind magic. It's not even that interesting.
Don't worry about it, bro.
Well, I say that now. Go watch Sad Feeder beat Z.
That's the most Bionicle ass shit. Oh my god.
Honestly, if he beats Z, I feel like from a confidence level, he is untouchable, right?
This
The only
reminds me of a
person
very
who can take him
specific
out
mask
is
from
he
this
took him
angle,
out in losers.
but I actually don't
Going
remember
to
the
grand
name.
Finals, that's the kind of confidence you need. To see
My
him.
Bionicle trivia is
Just
failing me
not
right now.
one, But 2 games for the grand finals.
Yes, and
Yep.
I was about to say the exact same thing. There is a potential for a reset, so.
So this
See,
guy
2 more games, we could be seeing
goes
3 more sets. It depends on how
like
the
this.
run goes here. But now Sad Feeder
down
is in the
here.
lobby, waiting, preparing themselves mentally. Remember, y'all, this
I
is a
think.
best of 5, 3 deck, 0 band format.
And as it goes
Whoever
downwards.
loses this is out of the tournament, so the stakes are high. The nerves are high.
It's gonna be tough. Who do you think? from
Saturday
this
it's
tier
10 a.m. PT.
is your one
So I'd have to start at
If you had to lock one in,
and then 9 a.m. So I have to start at 7 a.m. and then 6. Fuck. I mean, I wake up at 7 a.m. for work anyway, so I guess I technically am usually
that's
awake at that
a
time
good
anyway.
lineup. So I kind of want Sad Peter to win. So that
I'm
Mark's
gonna
like,
very,
Evil Blood and
I'm gonna be very groggy streaming at that hour though.
But I'll go with Z.
I am not a morning person.
You said for the entire tournament of this match.
The reason why it's so difficult for Americans to watch my streams,
I'm
For the
conflicted.
tournament, I think Yahiko's gonna win.
the reason why it's so difficult for Americans to watch my streams is because
No hard feelings, Z.
I
No hard
my
feelings.
body doesn't wake up until 6 p.m.
Sack of potato, that was
and 6
close.
p.m. my time is like midnight for a lot of Americans.
Nah. From these three, bro.
He's like, Z,
You have Ankylosarcophagia. I don't know what that is,
I thought you meant just for this game.
but yes.
yeah,
I don't want to get
my
an angry
head.
DM from Z after this, and it's gonna be your fault.
Not too late.
Whoa,
Too
Okay,
late.
now we
I
need
didn't say anything,
the
bro. I'm just out here
the
throwing some
chin
fire.
piece.
That's all.
All right,
But
looks
yeah,
like
my-
the players
B1
are getting ready.
F1.
Oh man, I'm so excited for this. This is high stakes, man. I know their teammates.
Tongue tied. That's the word for tongue tied. Why'd they turn the word for tongue tied into fucking? Why is the word for tongue tied the official word for tongue tied a tongue twister in itself?
Nobody panic. Nobody freak out. Igny's doing that for all of us.
I'm freaking out on your behalf, alright? I'll be the Sid Eater for your.
I do have a lisp.
Eater.
Don't worry about it.
It can be very difficult for me to enunciate my
Yeah,
words.
SEO Esports Twitter.
I can't roll. Yeah, I can't roll my R's. Dude, my lisp specifically. I used to not be able to pronounce my R's.
One of the favorites for this year goes down as Sad Peter Clean.
I was that kid that would pronounce the R's as W's.
That's why my goat is gonna win this whole thing. I see the.
I was a dedicated
Sad
wham
Peter
kind of
gave me
kid.
My packs, bro. I put my money on the line for you.
It's cute, don't worry. I used to be super insecure about it.
After this is his third Contenders Cup.
But because I've been streaming for a long time now, I was kind of forced to get used to my voice, so I don't really mind it anymore.
The run,
It's just it is difficult for me to get some thoughts across though.
percentage-wise, has the best chance.
I do in
I
fact
kinda
twist
want
my
Z to
tongue
win
very
since he
often.
hasn't had that yet.
Oh, look at this fence sitter, Chris. Look at this
It's
fence
so
sitter.
hard. They're all.
Fence sitter, pick a side.
Lose to any of these
You gotta
guys.
make a decision.
Well,
Pick a side,
don't have to worry
east.
about that now because our first game is getting started.
Oh
Z
my
on the top
God,
here,
look at
Sad
this
Peter on
guy.
the bottom.
Avoiding
He's out here
it.
draft dodging left and right.
All right, it's gonna be
in the
Buff
Matrix.
Dragon versus Evil.
Oh yeah, I guess because we're gonna do a morning stream next week for contenders. That means we're gonna have time in the evening to do the watch party. You hate Discord so much to join watch parties? That's fair.
It's definitely just a waiting game here, and the Sandstorm coming out early from Sad Peter just to get the buffs in the deck.
It's definitely a sandstorm into a turn 2 Dion, right? And then we just hope
Yep.
to draw like a slam or a
Delicates.
or a Mega Worker Rider.
Okay, I think that's
Some
good.
early Tavalli committed from Z here just for the draw because his hand is looking a little dangerous.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Rager's
no
loot buff and
dual
Earthlight
lane.
for the full
Block
lineup.
is
That's
short, so
crazy.
honestly, this next turn is kind of a wash.
Oof.
Got you.
Oh wait. Hold
Okay,
up.
okay,
Do
hold
blame
on.
picked up. That's why playing the Tavalli was important.
Yep.
And now
What?
you have the Tavalli. You have the do blame for your evolve turn.
You never have time to watch the never have time for the watch parties.
Oh,
Eventually, I'm gonna upload the
Yeah,
watch
that's
parties
pretty
in
good.
some
That's
fashion
pretty
because I have so much
first.
content for it.
Just immediately follow that up.
The problem with the watch parties
You
though
can even do Asuka
is
Shuri into Dion.
sometimes we get a
Joe
bit
as well, right?
too sussy in
Oh,
the
yeah,
watch
that's
parties.
possible, eh?
I'm feeling Joe,
I think he's
baby.
gonna show his. Joe.
Sometimes I go a bit too crazy with the jokes on the watch parties.
Yep.
Now we go Asuka.
So I probably can't upload the watch parties raw.
Oh, please God.
It would
Oh
not be
my
it would not be safe for
Wait,
YouTube.
that's the bigger Joe. That's the bigger Joe.
But it's
True.
You're not too
True.
upset.
well, I mean,
You
you
had
kind of.
3 Joes to draw and you drew the bigger one.
Guys, I really had to
To
pee.
be
Still
fair,
kinda
you
small.
would want to draw one of the smaller ones, though, right? So that the bigger one is still out there gaining stats.
You got a good point there.
I do take this off, right? This is making me really nervous.
Too small. Just one. One
Just a
defense too
tad
small
bit.
for the 12.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess.
Alright, Z's
Ugh.
thinking about it.
Yeah, turn 5 is where he can actually start to actually play the game.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is the big turn.
This is Leon and Alfie.
Why'd they design this piece like this? Because I'm really struggling not to cut into the actual good plastic.
Of course,
Leopardi and
blame
Fizz.
fuel auto evos.
And he's got the other Leon and Alfie in the back and a ruler.
Zaya's hand is all
Double
legendaries.
Signa is just kind of chilling there, by the way. That's,
Actual pay to
He
win.
doesn't have a good target to evolve on top of the double Sigma. He has to pick up
True.
like a
Average evil blood hand, yeah.
Yeah, Fury would be a nice pickup just to replenish the.
Do I take night shift on my job then? I wish I did.
Oh, there's Grand Slam!
Oh my my god, you love this.
I'm not a morning person, but I do have to work. My normie day job is in the day.
This is great. Kyrie as well into the blooming dance.
When I used to work at the grocery store for my first job, and I would take late shifts for that, and I like late shifts because no one is around.
Yeah, but he can't trade the Leon and Alfie with blooming. He has to trade the Kyrie into it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I need F1.
Yeah, I mean, he gets the 4 play and the 4 damage bases. Like, chef kiss.
But my current job, I have to wake up at 7, which isn't even that early. That's kind of normal, but I fucking hate mornings.
Oh, wow.
The Kyrie was picked up.
Actually topped it.
I can't accomplish anything in the morning.
Insane.
So I need F1 1.
Is that what we're calling it now? A blessing? Is that?
I mean, I called it.
I've never
Pretty
heard
good.
it called a blessing before. The monkey's paw will curl.
Wait, he can even evolve Kyrie.
Streaming is my night job pretty much.
Oh my.
That's why I stream so late in the night, because it's the only time of the day where I actually have energy.
Stop.
But-
There's so much gas in this
But
I think he's just gonna gattle.
recently I just ordered.
There's no reason not to, right?
I fell for some YouTuber advertising propaganda, and recently I ordered nutrient supplements. Fucking Wendigoon
Yeah, really
successfully sold me on a sponsored product.
Might as well just.
I feel so ashamed.
Although anything about that, do blame as well.
When I got nutrient supplements, they arrived
Quite a lot of
today.
things here. Like you got a lot of free evos.
I
at
took
your
them
disposal.
first
You
thing
get
in the morning.
5.
Oh, they arrived
Yo,
yesterday.
5 in one
And I took
turn
them
is,
first thing in the morning,
The
impressive.
trades are a little awkward.
and I feel so much better.
If you use gattle,
That could very well just be a funny placebo effect, but I already feel way more energetic.
have Sigma run in.
and then you can save
After I took the supplement, today was probably the first time I felt awake in the morning since high school.
Now you can just play Odin and go face.
That's true.
Hold on, Corel Spirit is.
Damn, it's like I'm building a real grade kit.
Militant.
So many tiny pieces now.
Well, Oscar Shiori, yeah, he's gonna heal back here, so it's not quite curtains, but he has a really.
I don't think you guys can even see what I'm trying to do here.
What's up, Joe?
My fucking
Again?
sausage fingers are on the way.
He can ask
Yeah, it's
Kyrie
excellent.
and Coral Spirit if he wants.
Mario Wonder stream. I don't really care about.
Scroll Spirit,
I'm not
or
really-
choose not to ask a
I don't really
shit.
feel strongly about playing Mario Wonder though.
Especially
Yeah,
I get that's
It's
good,
cool.
but
play Odin. You've seen him play Odin.
usually I don't really care too much about 2D Mario games. I know they're good. I just don't get excited for them.
Yeah, this is very important. You gotta make this have that
Evil and the
resistance
mermaid
to
here.
being
Targeted
targeted.
through both Signas.
I grew up in a Mario Sunshine kind of household, you know?
We do get one Ruler of Distribution out from the deck though, right? So that's a free trade. And then
Okay, there we go.
This is a very good turn by Sad.
There's
now.
the chin.
Does Z have a way to close it all out?
Olivia Sylvia should clear the rest.
Just like, yeah, he's got so many evils already.
Yeah, I'm
It's
building
like
an aerial.
7?
Oh no, but Olivia
This
Sylvia
is specifically the
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
full mechanics aerial. The 1/100 scale.
Right,
The
that trades
big
off very
aerial.
well, too, so now you have a 10-10 sleeping in the deck.
When you compare
What
this,
he's run into.
I wonder if
this,
he's gonna
these
play
chunky tits compared to the high grade,
Perhaps.
it's so clean.
Yeah, the heal here from Gunpla is
And
nice.
they fucking buffed her tits in the full mechanics.
Useless.
They made her tits
You could have played
pointier.
Genius this turn, right?
I think he got the genius late, didn't he?
Yeah, he didn't have it.
He didn't have it at the start of the turn.
Am I getting enough nutrients in my diet? Obviously not, since
That...
I needed supplements to make myself feel better.
3-1.
To feel better.
And opponents at 8. They have to focus on healing here.
Yeah.
I get a lot of takeout, so my diet has been really bad, especially in recent months.
Oh wait, is that
No, it's one off, no? 'Cause it's 12 plus 7.
I'm not gonna shill for the product or anything because it's only been one day.
Well, we've seen one
But-
comebacks.
I was actually productive
We have
today.
seen comebacks from this position.
I was actually
maybe.
productive in the morning today. I actually got shit done this morning. That never fucking happens.
That saves him here though.
No.
12 and F3 9.
Signa doesn't. It's not lethal.
Nope. Not yet.
Here's another shiny
Wait, it
piece.
is lethal.
Wait.
Yeah, you just.
Oh, yeah, oh,
and
it's alright. The
yeah.
Eagle was there.
It's
Sigma
lethal.
was the pick.
Lethal.
Yeah.
Point was there. He's got it.
Odin lethal?
Olivia and Sylvia the turn before the
Odin
second
mentioned?
game. Lethal.
Oh my god, man, you just to see it.
Holy
And
shit.
finds the damage.
Yo, we actually saw an Odin lethal in Contenders Cup.
Want to see me fail a platformer? That,
23 Odin.
but like I'm not bad at platformers though.
Let's go. That was
I don't feel
so
like I'd make a
hype.
platforming
They went down
playthrough
to
too
solo
interesting.
defense.
Well,
I mean,
That's what I
Sadly,
love.
just one
I guess 3D platformers. I can do some funny physics-based stuff in 3D platformers.
I said it right.
But watching
before.
people fail in 2D is not
Been
as
happening. You
it's
see
not
them
as
one
entertaining. I
life,
feel.
You think you've pushed them, but no.
Not that
It
I
doesn't
necessarily.
matter. As we said before, the other
It's not
nights in
like
life
being
points are
entertaining is a huge priority for me.
Evil Blood deck, man, I'm so impressed. Every time it's been on stream, I'm just been, like blown away. Like,
I'm pretty sure it's only.
But typically I feel a bit.
Blood deck is incredible.
Typically I often feel a bit more. I have to admit this. I'm not gonna lie.
He's like, all right.
I do feel a bit more
Do I win?
insecure
You wanna
streaming
feel like-
variety content outside of trading card games. Because I don't know how to comment over
The worst
regular
would be, like,
games.
Get a bunch of cards, you throw them away, and they all just come back.
And I'm someone that usually gets super focused when I play games. And I usually don't speak if I'm trying to concentrate like that.
Darkness is really useful, right? I think you should toss it. Unless they like Pascal on top of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In case of emergency.
Break glass.
There we go.
Break Angel of Darkness in case of emergency.
Go, go, go.
Let's see.
Don't play it for the rush.
It does have rush. There is another effect.
Zai has had that title luck. And he's one of the fuckers. I think both Sadfeeder and Zai are fuckers that get double
Really? Oh,
double
first,
title
right?
ODKs.
Because now we can't add the stack.
It works out. It works out.
Yeah,
Well,
it's fine.
it works well enough.
Spins the
Reason you're asking is because if you're getting enough nutrients in your diet, there's no need for supplements. Yeah, I'm not.
Curious if we're
Push
gonna
that
see.
one
I don't do good
It's
eating.
not us anything.
I'm a
One damage man.
I'm a Taco Bell every other day kind of guy.
Learned that from the last game, Sad Peter. Now it's time for Tony.
Does it bring the Rogers?
Usually my diet consists of special case cereal in the morning.
Alright.
You know the MILF cereal with the strawberries, yeah.
Got the Rogers. Now just need to connect
he's-
Special case cereal in the morning with whatever the fuck kind of fast food for lunch.
really holding on to this and then
Although my family still, I live with my family still, and they do home cooked meals every so often. Like maybe
Oh, you like
3 times a week. And I'll coast off of leftovers from that.
Just the heal and the
I cannot cook myself though. Never let me cook.
And now,
Nice.
so no scouts.
The only thing I know how to cook for myself is 2 eggs.
Knight.
Specifically 2 eggs.
yeah. Kennedy will die here. You drop the knight, get the clash with the blade. That be either from fuse fodder or you can stab something later on.
You trust Sadfeeder with Dirt more than life. I haven't been looking. I didn't really trust Sadfeeder's list with the Pascal. I don't like Pascal.
Yeah, but if Sadfeeder spends an
Not 3 eggs. 2 eggs is balanced.
Kind of scary.
3 eggs has too much cholesterol. Coming from the guy that eats Taco Bell every other day.
I think he's going to spend it.
I know how to cook omelet rice. I'm a fucking weeb, and the only dish I learned to actually cook for myself, the only real dish I've learned to cook for myself is fucking omelet rice.
Yeah, you go on the Pascal here.
It's not good,
You trade the Pascal.
but I can make it kind of sometimes.
And then run the witch. Whoa! Playing
why
this
was
so that you deny them one more loot, but losing
I like
the
it.
Pascal effect.
Yeah, I mean 3 to 6. With no.
Oh, I gotta get the
Mate
bag. I didn't even see
corner,
that.
COD wasn't
Wait,
ever
did
an
I skip
issue,
another?
So you're like, all right, just whatever. I'll just take.
Did I skip anything else here?
Take what I can get.
I think he just.
Oh fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I missed. I need to get the back of the head.
The other consideration is. Does he
Look at the
really-
back of his head.
He's actually gotten quite a few loots down, right?
You injured your arm while cooking? Jesus.
He's been saving that. Since
I can't
the
talk shit though.
truth.
I've accidentally burned myself a couple times.
So yes, God, just do it. Just do it. You gotta find Barbaros. Ah, not quite.
All right.
Got the rally count though, so that's good.
Yo, milk tea enjoyer. Milk tea is comfy.
This is good. You have good progress.
I only drink. Usually I only drink the fucking canned tea like Arizona's,
Like that's
just because
the
it's
most
convenient for
important
streaming.
Connecting into lethal is making sure you have that Rogers active.
2 eggs equals 2 little food. Well, I'm not eating the eggs by themselves though. Obviously,
You're gonna spend his 0 play necklace. I was considering keeping them.
I'll cook the 2 eggs if I got bacon. If you got bacon cooked up or spam.
He had 7. Yeah, maybe.
Spam is goaded,
Yeah,
dude.
10.
Yeah.
Don't let the
Knight
Don't let the Westoids tell you otherwise. Spam is based.
Meanwhile, here on Sad Feeder's side, I mean, we've seen.
You hate spam too salty?
Levi,
Well, obviously,
he's only got
whoever's
one
making the
game, so
spam is putting in too much
I don't
salt.
really know what to do here.
There is reduced salt spam.
Well, you do recover
Grulene is also nice.
Yeah, which is active.
You can play.
People talk shit about spam because it's like a poor people food, but spam is super versatile.
Huge.
That's a ton of damage, actually.
Me speaking as a Hawaiian, or a Hawaiian resident at least. I don't have Hawaiian blood, but as a local Hawaiian enjoyer,
Oh, Secret Vault.
spam is very versatile.
So what he's
He's
just
gonna
trying to
heal a
will him
lot
down.
though. He heals
Yeah.
a lot.
Yeah.
Hyperlin here.
Cooking for yourself is such a
You just
damn
have to
chore.
get out of range,
Rather just
right?
open your fridge and eat
Whether
whatever.
it's
Exactly, yeah.
Or
I don't care enough about food to bother making myself good food very often.
Back up
Genesis,
to
Levi,
13.
He's out of range
Wolf.
now, right? Yeah.
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 He's exactly 12 in hand right now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lazy, or I'd rather be spending my time playing gacha games instead.
Technically, let's see. If
Beef here to
another.
trade a blade.
Having a heavy pot with outstretched arms. Yep. Yeah. That sounds like something I'd fuck up too.
Stab. And yeah, that's.
Isn't spam basically a regional food there? Spam is everywhere. Well, I think technically. Or at least most places in America have spam. It's just that Hawaii is the only one that's actually like fully embraced spam.
What's scary is that if
We're
we
the
see
only ones
another-
I've seen the light.
If we see another Levi,
Hawaiian pizza? Get that shit out of there.
and then
We have no association with Hawaiian pizza. That's not on us. That's not our
and
fault.
then you have enough for Crimson Sword.
Spam though.
Yeah, that's true.
Spam musubi is goat.
Yeah, exactly.
Is the
That's-
the
Levi on
goat.
top wins the game.
Still?
Oh, okay.
Quite.
Not
Not
it,
quite.
though.
Imagine how much you could spend on cardboard to save money. Exactly.
You might have to actually
Celestial-
commit the command into convergence.
Yeah, I think you go Celestial.
And
Command
because
here
you have
if up
double,
According to Igni,
theoretically,
so,
fuse one,
Igni,
get your
he lives
back,
in-
and then
Yeah.
refuse into the other
he
one
he
in
lives
order to
in I guess
make it
both.
six.
Yep.
Is committing
He
to that-
resides in both Indonesia and Singapore,
Maximum damage is 17.
and he's told me that I don't know if it was one region or both regions.
Do you not want to hold that?
Takeout is actually cheaper.
I feel like
Takeout's
Command, like,
actually cheaper for him compared to cooking. Compared to at-home cooking.
Convergence will live.
Apparently ingredients are actually really expensive, so you're actually better off just ordering takeout instead.
Evo on the Sorcerer here. This gets a nice easy trade, yeah.
Wait, I just disassembled you because there's something sticking out.
happening.
He's gonna
Ah,
fuse,
it's
yeah.
happening.
It's
He's doing the
happening.
Convergence. Yep.
Spam five rises the bomb. Exactly.
Stacks.
Gotta stay safe. 11 life is not a lot.
I think people that hate spam just don't know how to use it. There are people that hate spam because they assume that it's in a can, so you can eat it directly from the can. There are people that eat raw spam.
Barb off the top.
Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep, gotta wait a turn. But that would
Yeah, maybe if I'm in a fucking emergency,
Yep.
I'll eat raw spam.
It just popped it and that's
I'll
it.
eat raw anything, but
Yeah, because it's
He would.
Oh, and there's another. Jesus Christ.
Oh,
He would have been in a worse position for sure.
I'm not gonna assume that rice is bad because it's too crunchy if I don't cook it right.
That Tony, Mr.
Barb
Tony.
Festival.
The
Is this just how it
Run
is?
in to the other. Yeah.
This doesn't seem like it's in all the way.
Alright, we got it.
Yeah, you got
Board
the
is
clear,
gone.
but I mean, can he do it again?
You just play. You have to play Duelist right for the ward.
Yeah, Duelist here for the war.
Very brave and bold of Sad Feeder
Hold on.
to commit to playing Runecraft
Versus
before
a
getting
Flag
any
Festival,
dubs.
8 play
No
points,
matter what
21
happens,
damage.
wait a-
Trying to get the worst deck out of the way.
Yeah, he has another conversion.
First.
He's gonna do
He
that
does.
this turn. There's no reason not unless he's
Well,
gonna win.
he's trying to find Levi first. Doesn't find it. All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Convergence
fuse
number
up.
2.
God.
What is this? What the fuck is this tumor sticking out?
Wait, wait,
Did he really
wait,
just
wait,
gamble
wait.
that?
Rice is kind of bad for you.
He's actually trying to
Eats
win. He
rich,
doesn't think there's another turn.
3 or two or 3 meals a day.
No, why did you gamble that?
Don't care. I eat rice all the time. Don't care.
Convergence could
I know that it's bad for your cholesterol. I know I should be eating brown rice instead. Don't care. Didn't ask. Oh, that's sad. Top
Sad
left.
Peter.
That turn. Yeah,
That
no.
must feel horrible.
Did he have a
He didn't
play?
the stacks,
Wait,
Right? Did he have the stacks? No, he did have the stacks. Because he played augmentation. So he didn't.
did he have? I only just know his size emblem.
These
No,
games,
wait,
dude.
because
Base
he
Sarmadan
needs to
Enjoyer.
fuse Convergence to get the +1 stack. If he fuses it into Convergence,
Yeah.
if he transmutes it, he only has 1 stack on the board, so he couldn't have played Convergence, right? For the effect shield.
Did he not have any other low
He had
cost
1
generators?
stack on board. He fused
Yeah.
Convergence to get 2
Yeah, he had no
stacks,
damage.
then
He
played
could
EX
try
and
to
played all the
survive a bit longer,
He
but
had 1 stack. If he fuses,
delaying
if he
against
transmutes it into
stalling
Convergence, he doesn't have
against
enough stacks on the
sword
board to
without
get
any
damage
without
shield.
pushing any damage is
Right.
useless.
Oh man!
Man.
Sword managing to worm its way through.
Okay, Sad Peter needs to get a couple of dubs, so he's brought in the he's brought in the dragon, but he's gonna have to run it again with the rune at some point. He can't escape it.
Oh. How is this happening
This
over
loser's
and over
bracket is
again?
scary, bro. What is happening?
Yeah, dude, I'm just like so shocked every game. I have like this permanent
Wait, this is
smile on my
losers
face
bracket
because I'm
still?
like, this is the most insane Shadowers I've seen
Oh, I
all
fucking
year,
forgot.
man.
Okay, so there is one more
The only
game.
thing that like is on par with this is the 20-turn chess game from a few months back.
Yeah, I forgot that Zai gets put into. We've been talking about Zai the entire time. I didn't consciously put it together. I didn't realize that Zai had to play in losers bracket. I fucking forgot. Should I try to sand this down to make this smoother? Oh, what the fuck? Why is this sticking out so much?
They are the top 3 of the region, no matter how you look at it.
Pulling Gunbane is not what you want to pull here, though, right?
Yeah. Although
See if Z can pull a bit better.
See, that striker's not good enough.
Toss a striker. away.
Why is it so...
Come on, show it to us.
Double worm crafting plus Oscar hands insane.
Can you see that shit? The entire thing, like, it's pressed in and snug correctly, it feels like, but the entire thing is not even.
Straw cards, straw cards.
The two pieces aren't fully lined up.
Hello?
Bunch of
we
neutral
have a-
Andes. Who are these
This is the
people?
dark side of the
That's on
Dragon
purpose?
experience, man.
Huh.
We have Asuka Shiori
If you say
plus-
so.
Grand
Plus Grand Slam,
Slam.
or you can Gunbane plus
Think it's a
Grand Slam,
3-1? Yeah. A 3-0, yeah. That's sad. Peter.
Ah, the
Wow,
gamble.
That sucks.
The
That sucks.
gamble.
It missed.
Yeah, we're gonna see the evolve here.
Check my high grade Arrowhead.
Was there a reason to play Gunbane first there?
If you trade first,
Oh, you're
you need
right.
to hit a target you want.
Okay, I never noticed that before because this was my first kit, so
Gunbane is actually better.
I did I didn't notice any flaws on Ariel at the time because it's my first ever kit, but
There's not a
Oh, that's just how she's
single card in his
designed?
hand for multiple turns in a row.
Oh
Sad
my
Peter, what is
God, yeah.
happening?
These are all-
There it is. What?
Okay, he finds it, he finds it.
Oh,
Grand Slam here, wipe this board up.
Chris's
not good for my
ex-Hail
heart.
Mary is like
Ariel got coach choked.
players are, which I think is really funny.
I'm gonna look like East in 2 minutes.
The hair's about to fall off.
It's over for me, bro. Es ist over for mich, bro. This is that one German tweet.
Wow. Okay, Alice probably still draws something good though, surely, right? Oh, Alice, wait,
Got a great draw potential.
Alice is not active? Has he not been doing enough
Oh,
evos?
Z doesn't run out of gas though. He has card draw for days.
I mean,
It
Alice is
doesn't
active
matter.
now, but it's not Storm. Huh.
Go,
Is
go,
this
go.
enough to get
Run,
Alice
run,
up
run.
3? Yeah.
Yep. And blue.
Yaviet Bro, happy Yaviet Bro is winning, but sad Feeder. Dude, none of the guys I voted for has done well.
Draw, draw.
I voted for Sad Feeder,
Drawing cards is good, I think.
I voted Sad Feeder, Life, and Lyson, I think.
It's just a rumor.
It's only turn 5.
Okay, we finally drew a Dragoncraft card.
Oh shit, I'm sorry.
Active though.
Oh. Blooming pick up
He hasn't ramped at all
He
yet?
has Alice with Blooming now as well.
No evos, no ramps? On turn 5? Come
Oh my
on.
god.
another one.
He could even double Blooming and save Alice for a storm.
I need the window piece. Let me
that's what
cut
you
that
gotta
out.
Boom. Big trade.
Okay, I did not, I think. 3, yeah.
Strike. Come on.
Is this striker?
Can we
One
strike?
more. One more.
Militant will be good too.
Do it for the.
Militant
do
could
it
be
for
good
the-
too.
Do it for the. There!
Let's go!
Oppa!
And then you push this 3 face.
Meanwhile,
what?
on Z's side, is this it for our young hero? He has a bunch of sandstorms. but
TK is gonna
not a lot
TK yet
of,
again.
Not a lot of stuff outside of that. This Megalorca draws a great
No ramps on
time.
either side. Why is this game so normal?
I like my chances.
No one's been high
I
rolling.
like my chances.
Oh,
I did not like
striker.
my chances. I mean, I think it's fine to just go with Coral Spirit here too. I mean,
Yeah,
you get the
yeah.
removal.
Yeah.
TK has to use his spells next turn? Which one?
Storm, yeah. And you have the striker for your
The
joke.
TK curl.
Oh, yeah, next
The
turn is
TK.
15
Eh,
damage.
that's
the
lethal.
TK curse.
If he doesn't find a coral spirit here.
TK. Donkey Kong.
Yeah, let's
Is
just
Z
don't
about to
stop.
3-0 Sad Feeder?
Do not cut these pieces.
bro.
Good thing I checked.
Not like this. Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hold on,
Closer,
we got it,
closer
we
off
got
that.
it, we got it, we got it, we got it.
All right, this is good. This is good. You go wide.
I gotta put the ears on first, but I guess since I'm here, I'm supposed to put the ears on first, but since I'm here, I'll put the glass on.
Can't believe what is happening.
I don't like the imperfection on the head here.
Not enough.
Coral Spirit on the other side.
You
though.
can't fucking see it,
He can wipe what.
but there is some
the
stress
super
marks around here, but I'll
Sylvia-
just let it slide.
The
I
problem is
think you
getting
have
to
to.
that
I think you have to
final
worm.
11.
He's
crafting away from
stabilizing.
this one, frankly.
Yeah.
But he's not winning, yeah.
Man right now. And he's
Both of them
very
are.
good.
No, no, I was gonna say both of them are awkward, but
The timing was
Zai has the
Right now.
has the guy.
This is mission command.
Honestly, I don't know how you clear all of this though.
Yeah, without the sandstorms, though, how do you clear Alice? I mean, I guess you could just Coral Spirit it, but like
Is this not in all the
You
way?
can Spirit it, but like, how do you clear the coral spirit?
you don't.
Yeah.
You
Okay,
just-
no, this is correct. Yeah.
Oh,
Dude, the way they do the fancy red
Coral
pieces
Spirit top deck for Sapphire was
with the
game decider
smoky,
right there.
transparent
Just over, but instead it's extending
plastic
towards-
is so fucking pretty. It's so nice. It'd be nice if it stayed in place.
Striker here.
unfortunate, but
That's
is what it is.
Put the ears on.
5. He doesn't have Joe in hand.
Doesn't have Joe. He's got a
He
worm
finds it off
crafting a
the
Joe.
house.
Or
The
top
bunny
deck it.
ears.
Yeah.
See it.
Oh my
my
god!
You recommend picking up a bottle of plastic
that's
cement.
It's not lethal. It's not lethal.
The pieces should.
Because he
no,
has
no,
to
no,
Joe
no.
first to get
The
through
pieces
board,
that
right?
should sit
Can't
still
Alice
on.
first.
Oh
Alice
yeah,
has to
speaking
come
of,
in place.
Oh.
I fucked up the shoulder here.
So he has to find Striker.
I had to disassemble the shoulder armor last night,
Let's find it.
because I put some
Striker's
shit
the
on
answer.
incorrectly on the
Can you
arm,
do it?
and this guy is loose now.
Oh,
Another Coral
This
Spirit.
little guy is loose. It's still on,
Do it, Joe.
It's still secure.
You're good, right?
yeah, double Joe.
but it kind of pisses me off that it's not tightened anymore
My god.
compared to this guy.
This game, bro. Sashiter's
Oh, well.
fighting for his life.
Popped off, but you know what I mean.
Claw back from an 0-2. He's done it before in this very
Yeah,
tournament.
What do you mean
before.
fucked up?
Yeah, he's done it in this very bracket.
I inverted the elbow piece,
he does.
which is annoying because I built so many kits that I know to double check that the elbow pieces
Coral Spirit wouldn't have done it
are
anyway.
facing the right direction, but I still fucked it up.
Yeah. It's a fat stack.
Actually, no, that's not it.
7, you need
Well, that
5.
was a problem. That was a problem.
Deck has it.
But another problem was
Z here, guys.
Sad feeder
I think
might
I was
have a
trying
chance
to get
live.
this guy on.
Peter gonna pull off
The black
reversal
transparent piece
sweep
on.
low right here
I
in
realized
this
that there was a nub
final.
on the bottom, so I was trying to get it out. And maybe something,
Quite hard.
maybe I strained something while trying to disassemble it there.
What a curse name.
But the Baggios
Joint strengthening pens? Pens? Okay.
and the Grand Slamio coming down too.
Oh.
I respected Chris.
That's right. It's over.
Yeah, I
The
mean,
Iggy
he
Braid
clears
Morph has
this
taken
board.
over.
But at least I didn't totally fuck up
That's a big
the
guy.
entire thing. Unlike the God
That's the
Gundam.
damage you need to win the game.
I'm so
The
proud.
God Gundam joint is still broken right now.
Dion, that's a card I revealed. This is my deck.
Beautiful dollars per thing. Well, you say it's cheap. The problem is Hawaii.
Oh, no, yeah, it's one off from clearing the core.
Yeah.
The question is whether or not I can get free or cheap shipping to Hawaii.
Unfortunately for Z.
Because I couldn't fucking find...
And it's
I could barely find a black pen for a good price to deliver here.
Like, yeah, that's death right there.
Skill issue living in Hawaii.
That's death right there. Yeah.
I've honestly been I've been debating about visiting Oahu.
Into a 1-2. Is he gonna bring it
That's
back
the main
all the
island
way?
that has all the good shit. That's the cap. That's what Honolulu is, a capital city.
He's really taking a hit trying to run this.
And they have a
deck,
bunch
so
of gunpla shops over there.
He's got
No,
to win
no.
I was considering going on a casual trip to Oahu, which would cost like $200 or something,
Should've played blood.
just to look for local shops on Oahu
by the way.
to see if they have what I need.
It is what it is.
He's like, hey, can I
You've been
borrow your
casting
evil
with me for-
bloodless for a minute? Can I
You've
just?
been casting with me for like 5 years. You should be used to this by now. I've got a unique vernacular, all right? My lexicon is unrivaled.
I gotta-
A new entry into the Ignidius vocabulary book. Doo-doo
Blue
cheeks.
cheeks.
I also say ultra. And
What island do I live in?
No idea.
Classified.
Joe Super Blast.
What is this new?
I'm very,
I know
like-
about the strike keyword, I know about
I'm
the
very
keyword, but
specific
the
about
Ultra Blast keyword.
sharing too much personal stuff.
Still Roger, still, but he still has another chance off a second Tony.
I don't feel like narrowing down the islands. Just know that my island is boring.
You don't really
Turn 3 Grand Slam.
Looks
Just the main clue is I don't live on Oahu.
mid. Really here, just go really aggressive.
I think
Yeah,
you just have
looks
to
like
go
it.
Got it. No, he's trading.
Wow.
Like it's still not public knowledge what my job is, for example.
Clear one at best, but it's still good.
I try to keep it hush hush.
All right, yeah, run something in.
And he does get the Roger.
It's because I'm under NDA.
Oh, great point.
I'm under NDA.
Penguin Punisher.
Penguin, that'd be pretty good too, right?
Yeah.
You get the blade.
If I were to snitch,
You
I
get the
guess
blade.
at the
who
end
knows
of
what
the
would
day-
happen to me, right?
Yeah.
You know I'm joking.
Get rid of that
I'm
drag,
joking
yeah.
about that, but I actually have signed an NDA for a job once.
Worm crafted up.
I think no, you shuffle the striker right with the Joe.
Oh,
Oh,
good
yeah,
point.
yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah.
I mean, there's tons of stuff in the hand that can go. Dion too.
But basically, my what I can say is I work maintenance.
Oh, we're going
The reason
mad.
why I don't like talking about it is because it's very specific.
Dancing and then use the striker.
It's like very specialized, I guess you could say.
Mad,
That
But
is
it does
kinda
involve manual labor and maintenance, I guess.
Yeah. It's gonna go for it. Wow.
And we have occasionally worked with celebrities.
nice. Worm crafting. You're not even playing.
Technically, it doesn't feel like it, but technically, I guess we have.
Question from Joe, so you don't know what you're gonna get.
Oh, great point. Great point. Great point.
Is the burning incident over the wildfire? It's over, but it was it's still fucked up.
Work here.
Ooh, that's a pretty
The
big
Maui
shot.
fires were a huge deal. Cause I have a friend who his home was in that city.
Here.
The wildfires straight up wiped out an entire city off the map,
Roger's turn. TM.
and my friend lost his entire home there.
Wow.
He's been really struggling.
Jesus.
I've donated to him. I've done
Coral Spirit pick up off
I've contributed to help him get back on his feet,
Yeah, yeah.
but he's still really struggling. Cause he's trying to balance like getting, he's been trying to balance getting fucking
We've Joed it.
insurance, trying to find a good place to stay now, and on top of going to college as well too.
Next turn you have to Kyrie again. That's not even a question.
Oh, your
Hey,
hand
title
is
picked
just-
up, which is why he played the Asuka Shiori on that previous turn. instead of-
A lot of people made a huge trust. So for Pokemon,
Thief is active. Is Secret of Love active as well?
for Pokemon Worlds,
Yeah. He's just doing it.
a lot of people got really fucking mad because they announced that next year's Worlds is going to be held in Hawaii,
Yeah,
Board
it's
pretty
active.
easily.
and this was
Because
announced
you also have
the same time as the Maui wildfires, so the timing is really fucked up. And they did make a public apology,
Yeah.
Maneuvers,
like it.
Goblet.
and they did donate to Maui for reparations and shit.
Use the heal from the opulent anyway, so
People got so fucking mad on Twitter. It's like, oh, bad timing. Oh, Hawaiians are begging people not to visit their islands.
Yeah.
And a bold point with no-
A lot of people say that Hawaii has over tourism, which it does. Which it does. People say that local Hawaiians hate tourists and
Yeah, I mean,
they don't want people to visit the islands because there's too much tourism, which is true.
Worm crafting again is kind of crazy.
But the problem there
You gotta kill
The problem there is that Hawaii's entire industry revolves around tourism.
I think you have to.
Without tourism, Hawaii is totally fucked. Back during COVID, when tourism was completely gone during COVID,
we need
everyone was
Olivia
fucked for the
Silva
longest
because
time.
some more Evo points for
There's
Joe.
Zeon, but Dion's
There
not
he
buffed up enough yet. Dion only has 6 defense.
Oh, true. It's barely missing.
It's barely missing.
Am I garbage, man?
This also like this Evo.
A
is so
GG
good.
reference? I don't understand the
Just
reference,
being able to have the good stats on
but I'd be
board,
pretty
the
fucking
damage
proud
control, and
to be a
now
garbage man though.
Miguel does pop out.
Sad Feeder is 1 on.
I do not mind dirty work at all. Garbage men are fucking based.
You can play the slope. You can go Asuka Shiori heal, and then just do one of your bars.
Back when I was working at grocery,
you can get the.
so when I was working at grocery, I was hired as
Great point.
the bagger, right?
I kind of like
I was a motherfucker, the fucking kid that was there to bag the groceries or collect all the carts outside or whatever. That job was fine, but at the time, the grocery was understaffed.
Does he have enough
Yeah.
boots?
So during that time,
Glowing.
because they didn't have enough cashiers, I had to fill in as a temporary cashier. Whenever it got super busy, I had to open up one of the registers, and I did get paid. So as a bagger, I only got paid maybe like $11 an hour at the time.
Bottom 20.
I did get paid extra for doing the cashier, but I fucking hated cashier. I'm super fucking introverted, so I hated working cashier. Every chance I could get to avoid working cashier would make my day. So there was this one time,
Yeah.
That?
Yeah.
at the time, it was late at night, and I was organizing shit in the liquor section.
I mean, Sadfeeder has
And
damage.
every time I'm doing my normal duties, they call me up over the speakers. Oh, Such Patanko, come to the front, please.
Maximum 17.
Whenever they do that, that's because it's too busy and I have to open up a register, right?
Unless he top decks Juliet.
I got up there. It's like I was like, oh, what do you want? I gotta open a register. It's like, no, we had a situation. A customer, some random guy, walked into the employee-only section, the employee area in the back, and he fucking blasted ass in the employee-only restroom.
That big of a noob?
It's not public restroom. It's only employees. He fucking got far enough in. No one stopped him. No one saw him and stopped him. He fucking went off all over the bathroom, all over the floors, all over the walls. Such Patanko, could you I'm so sorry. Could you clean that for us?
Wait for the second one.
Hell yeah, dude! I was so fucking stoked. I was so relieved I didn't have to work cashier.
It's now active. Now it's active.
Holy crap!
He's gonna
After all
fuse
that
across.
time, he's still
I hate working cashier so badly that I'd rather clean up shit off the fucking walls than work cashier.
Yeah, play this out, get the flag, and then
I fucking went into the back in stride. Like there were a couple bros, there were a couple employees in the back, the stalkers or whatever, like huddled together like what the fuck. They're like, what the fuck, dude? And I just told them, I got this.
looking at the
I fucking cleaned up all that shit like a champ. Didn't even flinch.
can't get through the two wards here. Oh, actually,
Well, Joe would clear the
figure that
two
out. Yeah,
wards,
so 3 there.
So needless to say, I wouldn't mind being garbage man. I have a very high tolerance for gross shit.
Committed a couple.
Two
Oh,
strikers.
hold on, that's 2.
Even Alice
Okay, something's not connecting quite right here. Is there a nub that's sticking out?
Joe is 18, right?
You? Are you the nub?
I mean, that's not enough.
doesn't matter. It's
Doesn't
like
matter.
that's the reason why Sword is still rated higher, right? Like Sword can 20-0 you.
You'll probably die of some allergy if you were garbage man. Actually, true. Yeah. Because a lot of people cut their grass and they're well, everyone cuts their grass and there'll be like a separate garbage can for natural debris or whatever.
I'm about to have a heart attack.
So if I had to handle, if I got within a block radius of grass trimmings, I'd fucking die.
This has happened not too
I'm
often,
actually unironically allergic to grass. If you tell me to touch grass, you're telling me to die.
Flag up.
4 flags, baby.
Oh god, Sly, touch grass? Why don't you just fucking die already? That's what you do to me.
Load up them cannonballs.
This doesn't feel like it's secure in there. Like it looks good,
It's a good feeling when you watch the title gunners go off. You're like, yeah,
but it feels like it can snap off pretty easily though.
It's a good feeling.
Is it because the gold isn't going in correctly?
exactly. Yeah.
Feels horrendous.
Yeah, there's still a gap over here under by the gold, so
Just
That
like
means,
that.
oh my god, from an 0-2 to a
Yep.
2-2.
Yep,
Didn't
yep,
Sadfeeder
yep.
do this last time as well in his fight against Gian?
whether the grass would be devil's lettuce.
Brother,
I've basically been raised almost my entire life around weed, so I am not affected.
Let's find out.
My father just happens to be a very
I mean,
enthusiastic devil's grass enjoyer.
True. He is him.
Yup.
He's a fucking nerd when so my hobby is collecting card games. His hobby is growing, pretty much. He doesn't sell. He's very responsible about it. He's very smart about it. He doesn't sell or anything. He just likes the process of growing, and of course, obviously, enjoying it. But
He's like he's the one with the least nerves, I suppose.
Yeah.
I fucking hate the smell.
0-2.
I don't mind.
Matter, bro, if I go 3-0
I don't mind the funny grass.
If I just win the next game and then
I fucking hate the smell though.
win the next game, I'm fine.
But I don't. I just gotten used to it. I just had to learn to accept it.
Golems here. Knowing that it's not a mirror, you don't have to worry about.
Yeah. You're just gonna go ham on the golems for sure.
Yeah, for sure. Turn 3 Grand Slam instead of playing Joe.
There was a nub here. It doesn't feel like it's the part that's in the way, but I might as well cut it off.
He could have Jode plus Gunbait there.
Got the double buff too.
And now he doesn't have a thing to cycle.
If there are no nubs, might be incorrect insertion. That's what she said.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tournament, right? Nerves can be a factor.
That's true.
Oh, there's Zeon.
Zeon, nice.
Pickup. That's a huge
Sounds really good here. You still don't clear the board though, do you? Oh, Gunbait helped you out.
You can use the gun.
Everything looks like it's lined up actually. It just feels like it comes off too easily.
That's true. But
great
that
point.
being, it sucks, but you do have Kyrie for next turn.
Yeah.
So I think you're okay.
Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Oh wait, no, I think that's it. I think there's still a tiny nub back here.
Yeah.
The longer
Most
it sits in your
importantly,
hand,
this
the
board
worse
is
it
the-
becomes.
This Mind Control Mage hard cast, and this is the first time we're gonna see an evolved Mind Control.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
the culprit back there.
Take control of the
Yeah.
Dion.
I love it.
I forget that she has this effect where you can take control of another follower.
That's why she's called.
Wait, I never realized.
I mean, she's like
Because I was rambling so much about shit on the walls, I didn't realize we reached a 5th game here.
Name right now.
That means Side Feeder is stuck having to play dirt now. Oh, but he got double golden note though. That's good.
Celestial command. You are the one being commanded.
That's good, right? Oh, that's bad. He got Coral. He got the Corral. That's bad.
and Kyrie evolve, I think.
Coral can banish the golden note. That's unfortunate. He has the out.
I think you have to militate.
Sometimes you can just straight up win games if you have golden lord pre-evo.
Yeah, you have to.
See what we get off the top. Grands. No.
That's a
Okay.
big Joe.
Joe's at 10 though. It's not bad.
You gotta
Usually I do that as a gamble. Like you don't have Coral, you don't have the out.
Chunky Joe. He's
Get
here.
that extra
He has the
grind,
out.
Joe, please.
Yeah, we got a tall Joe.
Orca bunga.
Yeah, there you go, yeah.
Ooh, this golden lord's big.
Ariel is like a perfect big tit, small waist, thick thighs. What's not to love? Ariel's so fucking hot, dude.
He's considering it though.
Ariel
Yeah,
rebuild
yeah,
is
you
mid
don't-
though.
Wait, it's not the mirror.
Ariel goes through plastic surgery,
You don't evolve
and
the
she
golden
looks super
lord.
mid
Like Coral Spirit is
afterwards.
like the winner of your dreams, right? So.
The plastic surgery took out all the soul, which is a point, but
Yeah, there's no other.
Yeah.
yeah, Caliborn is pure fucking sex.
Where's all the dragons, man? We're just getting these 2 girls in an apartment. This is not what I put in class for.
I have the Caliborn, but it's gonna be the last kit I build out of my backlog.
And, now Moving Dancer is active for 5.
Sword and Caliborn are the most important kits I want to build,
Lord, take out. You can clear everything.
but I want to train to all these other kits so I don't fuck them up, so I can do them justice.
Oh, Alice is also pretty good.
Ah,
No, I think you have to Coral
Production
Spirit,
jump
because
scare.
Alice doesn't trade. Oh wait. No, but if you
Monica
do this, then
moments.
What do you do with the remaining 2? Just worm crafting?
Maybe?
Ariel's like the girl next door and Caliborn's a transfer students.
Worm crafting away the Asuka Shear or the
Small Joe, small Joe, small Joe.
Ariel Rebuild is a childhood friend that you reunite with, and
This is a really good hand
she's-
too for
she-
next turn, right?
she
This is
does
very
drugs
easy to
now.
do. Just
She's
make
on
Joe
drugs
go
now.
online,
Joe
Plus you get the
Striker.
3 storm damage.
She
so
every rebuild is your childhood friend that turned into
turn
a
the tide very quickly.
she turned into a rebel.
Does he have the Alice? Really? Where?
Yeah, he has Alice in hand. He
Yeah,
can-
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
it's
he can
Oh,
Alice
he does.
Striker.
maybe it's actually good
He
enough
can
now.
Striker,
Maybe I'm just
Alice,
overthinking
Joe,
it
and
now.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, that's 20. That's the way to end. Ruin here. to
Yeah,
get
rebuild is
everything.
for
Everything.
the hag and never to use in war. Yeah, like I don't like every rebuild, but I still respect the design.
No!
Sad feeder.
Should I paint this?
Sad feeder. This is scary.
Should I paint that?
He doesn't
Didn't
have a way
find
out of
ways.
this. Omae wa mo shinde.
Oh, he's. Oh, wait,
I feel like I don't want to paint this because I feel like I want to keep this one subtle.
wait, why didn't he Alice Striker? Striker Joe.
Wait.
I don't want to add too much paint on the head because it can look overly detailed that way. Oh wait, I'm not done yet. Duh.
Oh, maybe not. No, two
No.
strikers in hand. He top decked 2 strikers.
Yeah,
think that gets
don't
I
know.
need to put the funny V fin on.
You
Oh,
can
maybe not.
striker.
Okay, well, I mean, it's definitely on next turn, okay? So,
Yeah.
Yeah. We might have gotten a little bit too excited.
Ariel is best
we
girl,
saw the
but
Alice
Caliban's the
striker
winner.
showing.
Yeah.
That's my boy right there. Might have been a little too excited there.
Oh, she doesn't have a yellow fin, though.
But yeah, how do you deal with these 10-10 guys?
I do need
Levi.
F1 2.
Big striker.
No, I'm sorry.
Bro, that striker.
F2 1.
Goalie is what she should be called right now. Because
Yeah.
she got that big body.
Oh, but I kind of like this. You're building up enough.
To
You
die,
Huh?
can
right?
take
Use
out one of them with
again.
Levi.
F1
Oh,
2,
okay,
sorry.
okay.
Yep. Good.
You can leave the 1 Tana if you.
Oh, wait, no.
It's still not enough. Yeah, you still
What do you do
die.
with these last 2 play points? Sorcery doesn't really do anything.
Yeah,
Oh no, sad feeder.
that's death.
Area rebuild has a big gun. The big gun is good, but I don't like posing it with a big gun.
Big man Joe.
Nice. You see the
Big
fist
man
pump
Joe.
on Z as well.
It's about to be the biggest Joe of all time.
I feel like the railgun mode looks kind of lame on a
yeah.
high grade kit.
Yo, Sandfeeder played Earthright 3 times.
Although I do
lost
appreciate
all
Rebuild a
3
lot
times
more after
playing
building her.
Earthright. Dude, Earthright is fake. Shout it from the rooftops. And that
I
means
didn't
that
really
Z's
enjoy.
are
Oh,
on towards
Side-feeder fucking
the
dropped. Damn,
finals, and
dirt
Sandfeeder
fucking
is
sucks.
unfortunately out of the tournament.
So I didn't really care too much about Area Rebuild's design, because I don't like how top heavy the blue is, right?
Z beat Sandfeeder in 2
I understand the point of the model was to make it look more like a normal Gundam, like a normal war machine.
Crazy.
They changed the skirt,
And that means
the
that
plating and everything to make it look more like a standard
5 people brought
main
Earthright and
character
none of them
Gundam.
made it. The 2
If they
finalists are
basically
Evil Bloodline.
streamlined
Yep.
the aerial and made it less unique, which is the whole point.
Oh my god.
I've been saying it.
But I appreciate this a lot more after building it
I
though.
can't.
Like the poses you can do, especially with a jetpack, look really cool. I'm not gonna pose it right now,
Painful.
because I don't want to put it all back, but
When you think about it,
also I feel like I went a
you know,
bit
this
too
could've been
hard
the
on the
3-0
panel lining
kept
here,
up with the Earthright. Unfortunately,
Nah,
which
yeah.
actually works
you
out for
don't
this
get any
kid.
extra cash for,
because I
making it
panel lined all the
3-2
white
or
pieces with
3-0,
gray,
right?
and it kind of looks a bit, it makes it look more intense.
It's unfortunate.
Compared to the vanilla unpainted aerial, the panel lining makes it look a lot more intense on the rebuild, which is perfect on the rebuild.
At first, but I'm starting to believe this might not be it.
It's fake, man.
Earthright.
I've been saying
But yeah, rebuild is inferior
Double
Fake
evil
deck.
blood.
design-wise to the regular, but that's the whole point though.
And you know, every time
The
I
whole
see
point is
Evil
that they
Blood,
strip,
it's the
they
most
sh-
thing in the history
big
of
gun
gameplay.
too big.
Every time I see
Yeah.
Evil Blood, I'm like,
They
this
stripped
fucking
down
turn
all the
evil,
soul from
turn
Ariel
fives. Man, but
to make her more serious and to set her up as a baddie.
now, who's gonna come out on top? Both players who believe in the Evil Blood sauce now in the grands.
Yeah, I mean their lineups aren't that different. They probably scrim together.
Don't fall.
This is gonna be a nail biter. Like these guys are gonna be sweating bullets. We tournament. nerf,
Calvi
they're
says
playing,
Javier also win 03. Please justify this Tonko. I can't.
Right? Now for Z,
I think
you gotta get that.
competitive players are just bad. I think English players are just bad at dirt. Well, I'm not done yet. Fuck, I'm still not done. I'm getting ahead of myself here.
Bracket. You have to win
For-
6
Do you think
games
Orange
in a
Dragon
mirror
deck does a
play
nod to the
against
Gundam series?
Yeah,
Who's Yahiko, by the way?
Do I
Yahiko
think
is
Orange Dragon is
the
just
guy
a
who's played for
Dragon
several years
Gundam
and
deck?
topping the entire time.
I
Only the best
don't
player in
know
Cygames
how
is the
it's
single set so far.
Gundam-esque.
I'm just saying.
Take a look at the round.
Unless if there's some lore with Orange Dragon that I don't know.
The 3-2 was from Z.
I don't know what the
I mean,
connection
even
is.
That was a close match.
Yep. Oh man, this is gonna be crazy. We have
Ian can't
same
read
red
exactly.
between Yahiko and Z. We're actually gonna take a look at their
Man, I
decks
might have to.
just
I might have to
show
go
you
back and
what they
analyze the
brought to the
dirt
tournament.
games.
And of course, you're
Because
gonna
in the
get to
case
see
of
the
life, in
full
the case of
lineup
life,
of
life,
Blood in
genuinely,
there that's been carrying both
I hate to be a
the
meanie.
entire tournament.
I hate to be that guy,
Think
but
about it.
life genuinely
Alright,
just
all the
straight up
players are getting
jobbed.
ready. You know, I
with-
think
with
obviously
dirt.
Z needs like a little bit of a breather after that.
He made so many terrible
While they're getting
plays.
ready, let's go ahead
with the third that I heavily disagree with.
Yahiko is bringing that loot.
I can't like, I'm not qualified to really talk shit because I'm not a competitive player. But even my ladder experience was more smooth compared to that.
This time, no, Yahiko's a straight shooter. Just with the one Mikael, one Angel.
It wasn't even life being unlucky.
If it ain't broken, don't fix it.
He had so many god hands I just fucking threw away.
But you don't need spell skirt.
Every single time life opened golem mode, he fucking mulliganed it away.
Seeker of Love.
Yeah.
There's no justifying that.
So many games.
Yeah. Insane
like-
card.
The most underrated card in the list, I want to say. She
For
does
sure.
so
I'm not gonna
much
hold it
for
against
them.
him or anything
Being
because
able
he's
to
a human
find the
being.
last 2 damage
It's just, man,
is
it was very frustrating.
fun. I think we've talked about Loot Sword enough for today. Let's move on to the next list because that's the one that everybody wants to see.
This is the last time they
is
had
here
to
for that
explain all the
one.
decks again.
Let's take a look at Yahiko's next deck list. It's beautiful, isn't it?
He drew it again. True.
It's
You know,
gorgeous.
despite
And he
the
still
fact that the
lost.
early turns are very, very low impact. Once you hit that evolve turn, this deck really does go off.
Why
We
isn't
saw it.
Hida
It's
and Farina
4
both
egos
younger
per
versions of
turn.
Archon, but
3
Nahida
egos per
is
turn pretty
wise?
common for like turn 4, turn 5.
Nahida grew up
That's
in
insane.
a
Once this deck gets online,
tough
the
environment,
action, the Signas is insane.
so she had to
Farina
look
outfit with, like,
outwards,
huge
inwards to
walls,
look
which, like, any
outwards,
of the deck in the
which
meta.
made her
You've got
more
cards
wise.
Like Alice as well as Grimir to just clean up the board.
Farina is
We
just a
kinda seen
brat,
the one Odin lethal today earlier, right?
and that's why I love
That
her.
ended up being a huge deal. And I will say, even though the early turns can be awkward, like you said, like, oh, just turn 3 Asuka Shiori and pass. But
Farina's a law, and the law
the
is not smart.
presence
Correct the
of
brat.
Goblin
Exactly.
Genius makes
Yeah.
the opponent's early turns awkward too. Because if they develop their board, suddenly you can Goblin Genius plus Blooming Dancer, and that's a huge lead for you. So just the addition of Goblin Genius into this list.
Do I need to keep
makes it so
fucking
that
with
your
this
opponent
piece?
can't develop
I don't think
their
so.
own game plan in the early turns, making your low impact early turns less of a problem.
There's still
and
a
when you go into your
bit
evolve
of a
turn,
stress
just
mark
pop off and
here.
left in the dust.
Yep.
But it's
We've seen
really
time and
difficult to
again,
see,
right?
so I should probably just
Once
leave it
you
alone.
have Evolving unlocked, 4 evos per turn. It's like consistent.
Yeah.
You get the 4 evos on your first evo turn. Get the
You know,
last
while they're
3,
explaining
Alice
this,
is
I
active,
should
Grimir
probably
is
do a
active,
pee
you have
break
all
now
your
before the
top
actual
end
game
that
begins.
needs to finish the game.
Before the possible
And then,
final
I mean,
begins.
You know, it doesn't matter if
I'm
your
gonna
game
BRB.
is rough, right? You've got such a
I'll be back in a
crazy
few
late game
minutes.
that it's-
Return
you're
shortly.
basically matching sword in terms of damage output.
Like everything in the deck burns, man. Do blame go face. Grimnir go face.
Leoparion, yeah.
Tavali go face. Signa go face. Alice go face. So yeah, it's a lot.
Ace is the place.
All right, let's take a look at Yahiko's last deck list here. The third deck in his lineup. It's gonna be that buff Dragon Craft. No spicy text here, really just the one of Angel of the Darkness. No Sandstorms either, which is kind of interesting. Running 3
Oh, yeah.
Gunbanes instead. I hope that doesn't come back to bite him, because if that Mega Lorca pulls a Gunbane instead of a Grand Slam, it's a little sad sometimes, but I will say that it's a very standard list. You can just go and take on some ladder right now. It's nothing crazy. The no Draziel list has been getting more and more popular as we realize
Yeah.
that Insight not that relevant in Dragon because you have Kyrie and Asuka anyway, and also the defensive play not that relevant because you have Coral Spirit, so Draziel becomes unnecessary. And now you have a very, very streamlined list that can consistently put out 20 damage on turn 7, turn 8 with that Coach Joe burst.
Yeah, let's take a look on the other side though. What is our defender Z gonna be running here to fight against Yahiko? Looks like he's got his own evil blood list as well, running the one of Angel of Darkness on his side, and also the one of Bloody Session, a card we got to see yesterday to actually put him to get him to this spot. But outside of that, I mean, it's pretty much what we saw, what we talked about before. Damage off of Alice, Leoparion from the Do Blame, Gadel to help like foster heal as well as build up your evos. Grimnir to close out the game as well. The Ruler of Retribution, he runs 2 copies of in his deck, which has actually been very impactful because we've seen him draw at least 1 copy of Ruler of Retribution over and over again. So having the 2 is actually fantastic.
And
Yeah.
just getting that body out, especially against Buff Dragon in that matchup, like being able to run it into like an opposing Portal Spirit and actually take it down, rather than just like being left up and giving more damage to Joe is a huge deal.
It's also Goblin Genius here is being run as a 2 of instead of 3, so we're seeing a bit of ratio difference. And also the Odin, I believe we saw only as a 1 of, and here on Z's case, it's a 2 of. And so we've seen Odin lethals, right? It's a relevant card.
yeah.
Can't ignore it.
I'm back.
Yeah, I mean, what can I say? This
Thank
is
you
the
for
first
waiting.
time it's been on camera. I've been super impressed, and I'm stealing it.
I got a couple biscuits.
You'll play it on ladder later. later.
Igni made
Since
that.
I
Igni
didn't
made
have
that,
time
and
to
they
eat
copied him.
dinner yet,
All the players should be thanking him for this.
I got some
Take a look at
biscuits.
Z's
Let's not
next
go
deck
that
list
far.
here.
They're very crunchy though, so I'm gonna have to mute the mic while I consume these.
Ah, that buff dragon craft. This one does run the 3 stands.
Hi, sweetie. Hi, babe.
I think the more I think about it, I do like better. Because like I
Yeah.
said, you want
Odin and
your
Evil Blood is popping off. Odin's been working out a lot this weekend, huh?
But yeah, other than that, it's pretty much the same list.
One copy wins games.
Teammates, right? It's kind of expected.
No protein. I'm consuming supplements now though. I'm getting my protein now.
That's really
I like the Sandstorm too.
Actually,
You know what?
protein's probably the only thing I actually do
Something's
eat enough
nice,
of
you get
because
to, answer
because
board,
meat.
especially in Sword, a bit easier, but at the same time, it's been as you said, right? Finding it off of your rider, not the best feeling.
Right.
You want to maximize your chances of the Grand Slam, and I think that's a good way to approach it.
Yeah, you're absolutely
Meat
right.
good.
Other than that,
Taco Bell has meat.
plan, buff your deck, make a big Joe go 20 damage.
Can never have too
Alright,
much
Z's
protein.
last deck list. Here we go.
That's not
With that
true.
Loot Swordcraft. It's a complete mirror matchup in terms of the lineups. Did we get to see Z's Loot Swordcraft? I think we jumped right into Evo.
Yeah, that's right. They had the same lineups,
Right,
right?
Zito there.
Let's
I think.
see Z's Loot Swordcraft deck list then.
They're all
It's gonna be-
evil blood enjoyers here.
This one does have a bit of spice.
Bro, Rune fucking sucks. No one knows how to
And it
play
came in pretty
Rune.
handy too, right? It drew into that Barbaros that could have won the game there in that last game as well. So Z has been on a tear with all 3 of these decks, and Sword is no slouch too. Rated as the best deck in the format. And again, these players are showing the full capabilities, right? You've been playing
These
on
fuckers are
Blackbeard,
really
you
dry.
know that your Barbaros plus Title Gunner is 17.
They're really
but
filling, but they're
you
really
see all
dry.
kinds of cool Title Gunner plays that you probably don't get to see.
So
on
it's really
Blackbeard
difficult to
stuff, but, you know,
speak
from a
Yeah.
spectating perspective,
with
you
these
get to learn a lot.
biscuits
Like, that's the best part of
without
this
also
right?
hydrating.
It's just you get to watch
Drown
that
it down
game
with the
and you
monster
know the
energy.
player. Like, what else could you ask for?
Yeah, I just had like a permanent smile plastered on my face throughout these entire 2 days because these games are like so much fun to watch.
It's definitely been an entire, like, if you're a spectator, you've gotten everything you've asked for. You have all like the storylines, all the matchups, all the lineups. What
They're
would you
just Joe
like?
bad.
Let's say Portalcraft.
Jobbed. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Forestcraft.
Ooh.
It's not dirt that job, it's the
Well,
players.
that's gonna be potentially for the West week.
Skill
Don't
issue.
forget, this is just the Contenders Cup for the
Dirt
SCO
is good,
region.
trust me.
We still got West coming up too, and that's gonna be a whole
Dirt
other
good.
tournament with a
You
whole
just don't
other
understand. They just don't
all-star
understand.
cast of 8 players, the best ones of
They
the
just
region.
don't know dirt like I
I'm
do.
wondering if there's gonna be any changes, right? Just
They don't see the real
I
you.
was just gonna bring that up, Chris. You know, West is only a week away. They've been preparing for a while now, but after watching this tournament, maybe some of them are gonna start dropping Earthright Rune from their lineup, and we might see some spice instead. I have heard whispers,
You know what's sad?
not guaranteed, obviously.
They might possibly finish.
Somebody might bring Castell for us.
They might possibly finish Contenders Cup with this match.
That's a pretty big.
And I've only built
Reopening
a head
Heard that?
and half a chest, and that's it.
Yeah, all right.
But don't
They're
worry,
gonna
it was
start-
said in a public space, so I'm not leaking anything. But
Okay. They're gonna be like, okay, who licked this technique?
I didn't leak it. It was said in a public space, but I have heard that somebody might bring it. Maybe.
This
Obviously,
is Snowden verse.
still subject to change. Wow, that's an insane thing to say.
I'll eat the rest of my biscuits later on, because I'm not actually that hungry.
The crazy spice.
They're gonna
for
come
the
after you.
West
You better be
Contenders
careful, man.
Cup.
Gotta wash it down though.
Both players are now in the lobby. Let's jump to the head-to-head. Who's gonna come out on top? Yahiko, who is in the
How is
winner's
this possible?
bracket,
Finish
versus
contenders
Zee, who
here?
has to win
It's the
twice
grand finals.
for a reset and a
But
win. Who is gonna
if
come
the
out on
losers
top
bracket
here?
man
Two
wins,
teammates, Twilight
they have to play
Knights,
another set.
Team Kill Kings, running the same
Isn't there West
lineup
Division?
too in the grand finals.
West is next weekend.
Again, don't forget, Yahiko needs to win 3 games. Z, gotta get the bracket reset. If you're tuning into this and you're seeing a double elimination tournament for the first time in your life, basically, you see the grand finals at the top, that's like 50% true. There's a chance that it's not actually grand finals.
It could be grand finals part 1.
That's
There you
right.
go.
You know,
Usually when I
there's
play
a certain franchise
usually when I
yesterday that
yeah,
really likes,
usually when I
telling you that
play
there's
a
final, there's actually part 1 of the
double
final,
bracket,
part 2 of the final. So,
instead of having the losers bracket guy fight
That's right.
6 times
So,
against the
way
winner,
that it works is we have a grand
usually
final,
they just
but
settle for
Yahiko
3rd place or
comes to
2nd
the
place.
winner's bracket.
Just because the
And Z
either
comes
to
to
the
the
tournament
losers
host or the
If the
player just
person
don't
in
want
the
to deal with
winner's
that shit.
bracket Wins, that's it, wrapped up.
Yep.
But if the person in the losers bracket wins,
So that means the
we
entire series
reset
ends now.
The finals, and we play another best of 5.
Is there something after Contenders Cup for the
Previous
West
wins
chat?
don't matter. none of the previous.
Do Contenders Cup people
restarted
qualify for
the
something
final
else?
And
Because we
gives
still
them
don't
a
have
chance
WGP, right?
to win. So it basically does show that the losers bracket is a hard way to make it, but no matter what kind of competitive game you follow that uses this kind of tournament structure, there's been a lot of hype moments thanks to it. And I'm curious to see where it's gonna go.
I mean, I'm glad there's a losers bracket because
Gun to your head, who you
it's
got?
more content.
Yeah, he
It's exciting. But watching a finals losers bracket try to win 2 sets in a row is kind of a lot.
I saw Z beat Sadfeeder twice, so I'm kind of like maybe.
Yeah, I think I'm properly back now.
I'm starting to.
I turned off my AC,
a little bit. Chris?
the AC that you can't hear anyway.
I'm not gonna lie, we saw this matchup happen already.
I still got some
First game
biscuits
today.
stuck in my teeth. Hold on.
And Yahiko looked like he was starting off with a little bit of a struggle, right? We saw those nerves at the beginning, and then that relief
Oh
at
yeah, that
the
first
end.
game he was looking rough.
Like Yahiko needs 3 wins to get this, but Z's
There we
been
go.
through the rough end. He's a seasoned veteran.
The only
He's-
piece that looks like
he's ready to go.
horns
And
left.
So are we into this final match for the grand finals between Z and Yahiko?
Oh,
Two teammates.
they
Only
didn't put
one
the
can
stupid
remain at the
fucking-
top. Who will win the $5,000? Will it
Usually
be
they have
Z
some,
going first with
whatchamacall,
Swordcraft, or
some
will
connected
Yahiko
pieces
go
on the
second
fin
with Dragoncraft?
to make it to help prevent it from breaking.
That is correct.
But cutting it off is super annoying because there's a lot of pass that stays on.
Yeah.
And that's only in the difference.
But no, it's just one piece. It's just all right there. How nice.
Holy guacamole! Is Yahiko gonna keep the striker to pitch him with Joe, or is he gonna pitch the whole hand and try and get better buffers? That's the
Yeah,
question right now.
We've seen it before.
Can't wait for Loot to be meta next expansion, but losing opinion is quite high.
Yeah.
Oh,
I feel like Loot could probably
That's pain.
that is painful.
Loot probably might end up in tier 2.
I always like saying
I
this when,
don't
like,
know
I
if
don't
it'll
think it is
stay
every
tier
single
1
time,
without
every
opting as a
single year
backup
it's
plan,
tiers,
but
when
we'll
you've
see.
got a finals that's worth this much in cash prizing, you can look back at the VOD and calculate each
For the players in the
how much
West,
money
playing
you got,
contendies is a
like,
way to
over
qualify with
how
3GP.
much money you lost.
Do you guys remember the $1 million?
Are you specifically just saying SGO West? Not even.
This
Ah,
is,
the Yahiko walk
sort of the
away
fun part of
yet
this
again.
The $1 million Poseidon, I still remember it. I still remember that phrase.
That is.
But really, don't do that. Don't
Never
do that.
forget the $1 million Poseidon.
Especially if you didn't win, because then you're gonna be really mad.
Oh yeah, it'll mess with your brain, man, if you do that. All right, we're getting rid of one striker for the Joseph. We have a worm crafting to get rid of the other one as well. Not the worst thing in the world, especially if this Joseph doesn't draw like your Dion.
You're wide open.
You can get the 2 boss real early.
That's right.
Well, I thought WGP was not a thing anymore since COVID.
The early blade.
Is that old info?
Ooh.
No gunbait in there. He would've
We have
loved
to get rid of
gunbait.
the striker, man. Like these strikers,
strikers keep coming
we
back.
keep drawing these strikers. and
I
they're
think
not
WGP is coming back at some
Too
point,
happy about
but
it either.
I wouldn't be.
I'm not sure if it's back
I
in
mean,
full
that's the-
swing
that's the
quite
risk
yet.
You run, right, that's just playing Joe on turn 1, right? You are going to draw into non-buff cards, and
Yeah.
that's the risk
I
you
gotta
take.
put
It
the
makes me
red
think
on
why
first,
he
I
kept
think.
Joe and striker in the mulligan, man. You know, because like that, if he got like.
There's Evolve Grand Prix.
been a better opener.
Thing is, what's worse, right?
That's
Is
for the
it
funny TG. That's for the
better
good
to
game.
Hold them, or have the risk to not have a turn 1 buff.
Right.
The 2020 Wizards WGP Grand Prix. I think that's the last one that happened. In fact, I feel like that one might have been
Denied
cancelled.
the thief this badly that he would rather worm crafting, and he got Asuka Shori and another Mechalorca rider off of it. So despite
None
his
of his
best
buffs are
efforts,
active. Literally none
yeah,
of them.
despite his best efforts, and the Tony coming out makes that a gunbane even harder for it to target. this
Shadowverse Esports has been kind of rough ever since COVID
Can't even clear this board if he draws it.
killed the momentum, especially when it comes to international events.
So right, you're so right.
But the fact that Shadowverse even still gets support at all still is impressive
Yeah,
at
you know what
least.
takes place of that one Sandstorm in most list?
Shadowverse doesn't feel Shadowverse Esports doesn't feel as expensive or
feels bad.
expansive or
Well, then what do you do with this turn? Ain't
it's not as impressive as other
Play Molten Mermaid.
esports scenes, but I feel like it's
Try and draw better buffs.
not as it's not dying the way that most esports are at least.
Become happy.
It doesn't lose as much money compared to most esports, at
Happiness
least.
achieved.
I'm pretty
It's
sure.
just one Grand Slam away.
Play tennis.
So I've
This is
heard.
an advert brought to you by the CEO of tennis. Go
Thank
play
you,
tennis.
John
Jonathan B.
Tennis.
Jonathan Tennis. Yeah.
Jonathan B. Tennis.
Getting up points against the contenders. Winning
Oh,
contenders
this
means to
is
see that
accurate, because,
Grand
like,
Prix.
you use two
That's how it used to
tokens
work. Yeah, that's how it
and
used to
found
work, I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
Zero
Rogers.
Rogers.
Yeah.
But it hasn't been like that for a while though.
Barbaros.
I mean, you can play one out pretty easily without.
So contenders, I think, is the highest level of play for English players right now.
I don't know about playing that one out too, because now
At least
you're
for
also,
now.
Now you
That was
Middleton
Luke
Grand Slam here,
confused.
right? Confirmed.
There we go. Now I can properly put on the head.
To heal, Grand Slam to punch things.
There we go. Oh fuck.
Because like your deck's still not that buffed, frankly.
Yeah.
True.
Go for the Middleton Grand Slam and then shoot.
Aside from the
Still
shoulder
kinda good.
piece, this kit feels really solid.
If you don't want to, you could.
Better detail than the high grade, obviously.
Running into the penguin.
Really solid build, except for the
This
shoulder.
time, Where's it gonna go?
Yeah, you could just leave the two Tonys up.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna do it though. Running the risk that his Asuka and Shiri is on active next turn, but
There's Rage Shadowverse tournaments. I think Rage is open to international players now.
Rogers, so it's not really a high
Yeah.
risk to evolve.
Right.
Yeah.
But Grand Prix, World Grand Prix used to be a physical event though.
Either way, or
As in, you'd actually travel to Japan for WGP back then.
To the penguin here.
Damn, you can do a running pose,
Are you trading with the health?
a starting running pose, a squatting pose with these leg joints.
I think he
Oh,
wants to
so I
do it
need
here and then
D20, 3 and 1.
As a Rogers, he's trying to make the trades as awkward as possible.
This looks
Like, something
suspicious.
sticks to this turn. So the damage he doesn't get this turn, he can hope that he hopes that he can. Pull
This
it.
diagram here looks really sus.
If he's running in his
God, I wish that was me.
dragon here, he's doing the trades for him.
Yeah, it's like
I think
Rogers.
you just go face.
Like,
I mean, 4
assuming
damage
that
is a lot
Rogers
to give
comes
up.
out,
Yep.
you expect the Cannoneer to come out to that can run in, right? So
Oh god.
luckily there is no Rogers. I think you just have to burn a barb here to kill something and then run her into
Take
the
out
Grand Slam.
with this, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
Off the Grand Slam, run into the
That
3-6.
evolve animation.
It's so
Pretty good. It's pretty good animation.
I don't have this
One
leader yet,
thing-
and I'm mad.
Same.
I'm close. I'm
Igni
close.
is still missing.
You spark
He
it.
wails though. Oh, because he had to wail for the fucking spy family, that's why.
It's a 50-50.
Z, what's it gonna be?
That's the worst part about the collab. Well, it's not the worst part, but it really fucking hurt.
Hold on, Yahiko.
It made the collab even worse.
Asuka Shiri is not active because Barbaros
The fact that the
So Asuka
collab
Shiri is
gotcha
not
banner
active,
was a
so
whole
Barbaros
separate
is
banner
pretty good.
from Barbaros leader was so fucking annoying.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
It is good.
Asuka Shiri goes back up, but you don't have enough.
You don't have
You can
play points.
save the. You don't have to evo this turn.
Yeah, you can run in here.
Halloween Kit Kats have less wafer than chocolate. I hate them.
Ah, it's tough.
I've noticed that too. I got a bunch of Halloween Kit Kats as well too,
Yeah, that's a great point.
and they seem pretty weak.
Gone and accelerated the loot game plan very much.
Yeah, he
this
doesn't
game.
have that many loots. That's true.
It's like 2, I think,
Yeah.
max. He bladed once and then fused the
I
blade.
think you played Dragon Striker.
Rage is the world qualifier
The Tony
tournament.
usually Dion fulfilled
Yeah,
Yeah.
I like that.
Manual Evo here.
Japan exclusive, but international players can come. Now they can come. I think only recently they've permitted
Hell?
Oh,
Two
Westerners to join.
Conserving the health on Dion and Casey Topic's Joe.
yeah. This is playing in for Joe Lethal. I like it.
Wow.
He's hoping for Joe Lethal. Joe, even if there's
Rage
wards on board,
was
Joe-
Japan's world qualifiers.
Yeah.
Now it's the only world
Maybe he's gonna
qualifiers.
Drop.
We still don't have Rogers. This is like
Yeah.
no matter what. Your lead.
Now it's the world's world qualifiers because there's no other
That
option.
being said, Yahiko's only at 11 defense too, though.
I mean, loot cards are.
So the main reason why I don't compete in Shadowverse tournaments is because as a Hawaiian,
and just making loot, like,
my
sure,
time
next
zone's
turn
super
it'll be
weird.
scary.
and because I count as an American, I would have to join the
Now with first mate, then next
SVO
turn,
West.
Idle Gunner is lethal, right?
His
11
game, yeah.
damage.
Even though my time zone is more appropriate for Southeast Asia, I would have to play in West, which means that to enter West, I'd have to wake.
Hold on,
I,
hold on, hold on.
West starts at
But
like
it doesn't-
5
you
a.m.
don't
for
have
me,
the health.
Oh, you're right.
You
and
don't have the health.
I struggle just waking up at 7.
Oh, you needed Coral Spirit here. You need Coral Spirit.
You can just draw again with you have another Asuka.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You gotta keep
just double
drawing.
down here.
Don't get baited.
Don't get baited.
Alright, so here's
This
the
is the best player
cock,
in the entire region. What am I saying?
and hero the walls
Come on, Yahiko.
to
Where's
surround
Mr.
it.
Coral?
We need Coral Spirit.
It's in the deck somewhere. By the way, are you seeing Yahiko flex the World Grand Prix sleeves right now?
Yeah,
He's
I
saying,
saw
I've
that.
been on the
Okay.
top stage, baby.
Okay.
Come and match me.
That sucks, man. I mean, I don't really want to play SGO anyway.
For the like,
Gunbase?
I'm exclusively, well, not necessarily, but usually I'm exclusively a Portalcraft player.
Last words, it summons another one.
And SGO is best of 3 1 ban. So you have to play 3 different decks, 3 different classes. And I don't have 2 other classes.
Yeah, so Barb takes us out.
If I fall against any player that knows anything about me, all they'd have to do to beat me is just ban Portalcraft.
Well,
but Barb and Title Gunner.
Even if Portalcraft is the weakest deck in my lineup,
close. It's incredibly
I would
close,
still
but
lose if I can't play Portalcraft. So
With no Rogers, he has to play Optimus.
now I need F1.
Yeah, because he has the third bar.
Yeah.
I need 5 now.
So
Okay.
yeah, pop this and then run in.
That's
Get a lot
the
of healing out of this.
Yeah, you gotta heal.
Get up to 15.
What was the leader, the collab leader? I must live.
I must live.
I must live.
Yeah, this is.
That's
You
a
need
guaranteed
to.
turn 8, right? No, without Rogers, is this still a guaranteed turn 8?
Is a JP trip paid by Rage? Probably not.
Cause he's got the Title Gunner in hand.
In Shadows Evolve, the good game, the TCG, the tabletop game,
Yeah, it's just
the physical TCG, you get a full ride to Japan if you top. If you get first.
I feel like we've seen.
Disclaimer for players entering Japan for the tournament. Players residing outside Japan are solely responsible for undertaking all immigration procedures. Yeah.
No way.
And visiting Japan is already such a hassle as well too, as is.
3.
You need striker to win.
Let's
There
see
needs
it.
to be a striker. Grand
Grand
slam.
Slam's enough, right? No.
Oh, it's also enough.
Four,
It's
four,
also
four,
enough.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
Grand
got
Slam's
it. 8 play
enough. That's
points.
lethal!
Etho?
Yahiko. 2
Yeah,
more
seems good.
games to become the best player in SEAO.
Meanwhile, Zai still needs 6 games.
For the 7 to seal the deal in an insane game 1 between these guys in grand finals.
What a story, right? Yahiko was on the world stage all those years ago. But then a few years in a row, he was not feeling it. He was not feeling it. And he was really demoralized. But then changed his mindset, came back strong. This must be so validating for him.
Let's see. Angie got the money to fly to Japan, which is either due to being signed to a team, or being rich as fuck, or you're like different fire. If you just happen to be lucky enough to actually live in Japan.
You know, and I'm so happy for you.
Fucking Chris living the dream.
No matter how you
Lives
look
in
at
Japan,
it,
he gets to
it's a
play tournaments
huge
every single day if he
win for
wanted
the
to.
team. Both players at the finals. Third place is occupied by your team too. It's no matter how you look at it.
All top
This is a
three
team
is
dub.
TK, which is so funny. How did that happen?
I'm never jealous of any friends that have, say, girlfriends or well-paying jobs or
Send
anything.
me the Discord link, please.
I don't care about that shit. I've never been more jealous of a man that could play tournaments every single day.
Meanwhile, Z fighting just to reset the bracket here.
That's living the dream. That'll never be me.
Alright.
I can't even play a single tournament
Evolve Blood.
any
Is
month.
Evolve Blood gonna make another sweep? Every time we've seen it, it's been so impressive.
Sword going first, but Blood going second is just as strong.
Do you keep Lee and Alfie going against Sword? It's so important.
So recently for Shadows Evolve, they announced last-minute
Oh,
qualifiers.
no, keeping the Asuka?
Because
Okay.
before Shadows Evolve regionals were invite only, you'd have to qualify for regionals from shot ones, which was the lamest shit ever.
Oh, but this time Z has
But they recently announced last-minute qualifiers. So in the month before Worlds, there's a couple of new regionals that's open to the whole public.
He's super out of pocket.
But say if you got second place, if you got second, you qualify for Worlds, but you still had to pay for travel and everything.
Ooh.
Do you land a turn 2 do blim?
Imagine qualifying at last-minute qualifiers, and you have 2 weeks to plan out a Japan trip.
Theoretically you do, yeah. Because also like you're playing out the twins. But
What if you
not
couldn't find? What if you can't get time off work, for example?
drawing.
You can save your double twins for turn 4 anyway, so.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of tough because
Because Dublin is a great manual evolve target too, so like seeing
Yeah.
it now is
Slide this guy in here.
it's all a game of resources.
But at the same time, you do.
Do you think living in Japan is cheaper for you or living in Hawaii? Living in Japan is probably would be cheaper because I'm sorry. Living in Japan would be cheaper because everything is cheap in Japan
There's nothing to hide.
compared to Hawaii, where there's Hawaii tax, not like normal tax, but I mean, just living in Hawaii, everything is just so much more expensive over here for no reason. It's the only reason is because it's Hawaii.
Is there any reason for Z not to just ignore the do blame here?
I was talking to my friend earlier about this, about how much inflation is crazy.
It's all just a matter of like.
Here in Hawaii, a bag of Ruffles chips used to cost maybe like $4 if it wasn't a sale. Now it costs $7. $7 for a fucking bag of chips. Not even a huge bag, just a normal sized bag of chips.
I think you got the temple lead right now.
And this past summer, I visited the mainland. I went to Wyoming. And the groceries over there was so much cheaper. It was unbelievable how much cheaper everything was. I knew it was gonna be less expensive than Hawaii, but holy fuck. The thing is though, in terms of Hawaii versus Japan,
Wow. Signa pass.
it's basically impossible to immigrate to Japan. It's so difficult to immigrate in Japan. Like it's almost impossible to get to live in Japan. The only way for you to live in Japan is if you have either schooling, like Chris does, or like an actual job. And usually the only jobs that they offer for immigrants would be English teaching or whatever. And English teachers get treated like dirt. English teachers are extremely disposable.
Boardlock into full clear is exactly what you actually want to see.
This is what I was like alluding to when I said that Goblin Genius.
One of my friends, Bond Boy, he used to be a Shadow streamer. He used to live in Japan as an English teacher. But after his contract expired, he just basically got kicked out of Japan.
Suddenly it's not looking too hot.
Yeah.
No Tony, no Rogers.
Tony would be nice. Rogers.
If he top decks Rogers, it's amazing. He has deep sea off the back.
Oof.
Contiguous? Is it?
You gotta
Wait.
scout the seas.
You gotta scout
What's the actual way to pronounce that? How do you pronounce the G in that? Contiguous US is cheaper
3 play points and you do.
because land transport is cheaper, yeah.
Penguin Punisher plus.
There was
Hawaii has to
legit
deal with
no
shipping across the
straightforward
seas,
answer right now, and I'm curious to see what's
as well as just being a luxury place to live in, quote unquote.
Does he have some necklace
You
as
have to
well?
kill Dublin. You know that. So how-
Everyone has this idea that Hawaii is paradise, and it's really nice over here, certainly. But there's a lot of places here that are just fucking dumps, just because there's so many poor people here.
Yeah, you can't blade, gilded boots, and stab.
Comcast went to Japan for education, got a job in tech. You think? Yeah, you. If you get to Japan, on a as a teacher, you have to find some way to expand into a separate field, and that shit's really difficult.
Super dangerous.
Super crazy, yeah.
Would you rather leave Signa up or Dublame up? Is the question now.
If I could move to Japan, obviously I would, but
Either taking damage.
the reality of living in Japan is
Alright, Tony, useless.
it's a fantasy. And even if you do live in Japan, it's a real struggle to get by as a foreigner.
Oh,
This is a foot piece. I'm not supposed to take that off yet.
I'm
In your heart of hearts.
pain.
Same. Minimum 5 damage here, yeah.
Here. There's
Got the
blooming in
heal
their
too.
scuttle.
Oh my god.
Ain't no
That's
way.
that's a problem.
Yeah, that's 2 free evolves right there. If not 3, yeah.
We're at 4 now.
Shori here.
Play some games after dinner.
Damn.
4 and we
Is Yahiko going apeshit?
6. It's just one.
Damn, Evil Blood is so good. Why?
I was
How?
curious if we're gonna get to that or not, but it looks like it will not be the case.
I think he just killed us because she already read.
From your experience from the Trash Taste Boys told on a podcast, you changed your mind about moving to Japan. I think it's more so the fact.
He really wants
I think Japan is still a great place to live. It's just you have to understand the reality of it.
Basically, the icing on the cake.
And Tavali. Tavali keeps my.
You have to understand what you're getting yourself into. It's still gonna. It still would be a great place to live, but you have to temper your expectations.
Well, he needs to play Tony. He needs to play Tony and hope it gets Rogers, right? That's the only way.
Yep.
I mean, even if you play Rogers though, like the trades.
Your options are school, teaching,
And your
or JP company sponsoring you. Yeah.
You didn't play first, mate. That's not Rogers.
No way.
Yikes.
On paper, Hawaii is nice. In reality, fuck no. It's really expensive. It's a nice place to retire. Over here, because I don't live on Oahu, over here it feels like there's fucking nothing to do. I basically live in a really rural area.
That's what you eat on the high seas, brother. Gives you a.
There's not a whole lot to do around here.
Damn.
That's why I'm terminally online. That's why I'm a gamer.
I love that picture.
Because there's like fun stuff like, oh yeah, beach and everything, but I'm not really a beach person.
That's it. Oh my god.
Oh,
yeah.
dude, Zai. Oh my goodness.
Yashiko is one game away from the contenders title.
And he still could not look more worried.
Man, every time I see this blood deck, man, I'm like, this is actually goated. Like everyone should be playing this as their number 3.
Yahiko has.
Oh, you're saying? Oh, sorry. You meant Comcast employee went to Japan.
Yeah.
Not as a teacher, but he went to school there. Yeah. Same thing with Chris, I think. Yeah, Chris. I think Chris is still going to school actually in Japan.
Z needs to win 6 games, while
In a row.
Yashiko, one of the best players of the region, already confirmed,
Who's
playing
been in the
arguably
World
the
Grand
best
Prix
deck of the format.
If you're Chinese, you sort of have an advantage since the untrained eye, a large chunk of Chinese look like Japanese people.
So underrated is Bloody Session. That art.
Yeah.
Especially the Evo variant. of
I think
the
most Asians can tell the difference because most Asians hate each other.
So
So
good.
beautiful. Howling Demon's just a cool guy.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
The nice thing about living in Hawaii is that it's very multicultural.
Actually goated.
There are so many different
Now,
Asian and
this could
Southeast
be the
Asia
final
cultures
game.
over
This
here.
could actually be it.
There's Japanese, Chinese, Koreans,
Z after Z, like, won the
Pacific
Sapphire
Islanders
Series,
like Filipinos, Tongans.
Yeah.
I still have just Hawaiians or whatever.
Chances here. Opulent Thieves,
And
Barbaros, not Rogers. Yep.
it's nice to have a blend of all the cultures,
Sandstorm turn
but
one,
a
that's
lot
really
of
good.
people fucking hate each other.
It's happening.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, you can see Yahiko just laughing. He's like, all right.
Drawing the
awful
one
draws.
of Mikael. Maybe this is gonna be a set after all.
We keep seeing Mikael and Angel of Darkness come in pairs. This isn't the first time that the two of them were drawn.
Is that racist? It's... I mean, it is, but it's kind of just how things are. I'm just telling it how it is.
Where are you at? He's like, how many
Yeah.
copies of this card do you run? Let me just double check.
A lot of times there is like a little bit of a tension.
Especially with
There's always been some kind of tension between Japanese, Chinese, Korean, and all that.
But what's your turn 2?
Not with everyone, obviously, but
Angel of Darkness? Oh, no, don't, never mind. Just
Bro,
kidding.
Angel of
broadly
Darkness-
speaking, that tends to be the case.
Okay.
But actually, it's not too bad. I mean, what if they burn their gunbane here? You're like, psych, here's a 31.
Well, we'll see it, yeah.
Ooh, if they burn Gunbane, they don't have a target for Joe, though. We were really hoping to draw, like,
Zai abandons loot. Good.
yeah.
Did he play loot both
You
games?
have no gas.
Did he job with loot 2 times in a row?
I like
I mean, the
it.
good news is you're still not giving the Nightly Thief.
Now he's playing a good deck.
Yeah.
Hey, why not another one?
Yeah, he goes upset. No
No
Tony.
draw in hand.
Yeah, Yahiko has a job with loot 3 times in a row here
Just
No
the-
Ross.
for Zai to have a chance, and that's not...
And how many sandstorms does
It'd be nice, but that's probably not gonna happen.
Right, you just run Mikael and just pass.
Yep.
Yep. I
Play
mean, it's
Mikael
4
and
damage,
face
right?
pass.
Z's on triple sandstorm, actually. That's
Yeah, Z's on
A little
triple sandstorm,
scary.
one gun.
Oh, he.
I actually like only having one gunbane. I think Z is actually so right for that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go home and adjust my list.
Historically, the first conquerors of Japan are actually Chinese people.
Look at him.
Yeah, a lot of the tensions are deep-seated cultural, historical shit.
Yahiko doesn't know how to proceed. It's like you play Mikael, but you
And
know
also
that
just
there's
Asians trying to
no
one-up each other,
sandstorm.
honestly.
Praying for no
Bring me the
sandstorm.
sandstorm. Oh,
Great.
Dion
We're
is
safe.
incredible!
Oh.
And Grand Slam! I think you militant.
Okay, I think this is
Yeah.
good enough.
Yep.
Could you heal back up?
That's
You didn't get the flash, though.
So this guy,
What a
and then
draw!
see this
Joe
guy
was
attaches
so
here.
clutch Coming in.
Joe was actually clutch. That's okay. That's
Joe
very
good.
important. Thank God.
Hey, we got him.
All that molding actually did something.
And this is
Alright,
pretty
now
good
we
too because you can Mikael.
Vietnamese and Chinese just
Mikael
absolutely
here
hate each other.
running the
Exactly, yeah.
1-3, and then the knight gives
Sometimes
you
it's just kind of banter,
the blade. You can just also
especially in Hawaii. Usually it's just
You're
banter.
good.
But sometimes it's actual like
I like it.
real
And then you guys
serious
turn it to the right
prejudice.
side. You still have another blade. in
Sometimes it's
surplus
actually can
for
be
the,
something
Roger's turn.
genuinely
Oh, yeah, good
intense.
point, yeah.
You're really wanting
Flashy,
to
I'll help you.
find deep sea though, because your hand, other than that, is kind of stinkers.
I like how that slides in. That's cute.
Very stinkers.
Satisfying.
Deep sea has sort of been absent today for some reason. Where's she
Not
at?
just today.
She's always at the
Yesterday, too.
bottom.
Now I need
Oh, is he gonna
16,
trade this way?
15.
So he
Just
keeps-
doing it for more loots.
Yeah. Stab, 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 stab.
Hate kanji so much.
Okay,
I've studied Japanese several times. I've taken Japanese courses a lot, and I still get filtered by kanji. Although usually the filter, I could handle learning kanji to an extent,
You get damage,
but usually I have problems trying to speak, to audibly, like, physically speak Japanese. I hate vocal exercises. Like I said before, I have a lisp, so it's really difficult for me to enunciate shit correctly sometimes.
If he
And
can
trying to
stab,
speak a
stab,
whole separate language makes it a lot more challenging.
would be fantastic.
Yeah, no scout. No scout for you, only Mikael. Oh man.
Enjoy the plot of the gun, Taco. You gotta slip. Hi, bye.
He has to. He doesn't have any tempo otherwise.
This is how people consume Shadow's esports. This is the optimal way to consume. We've never done this before. I've never tried doing a watch along with
Kyle kind
Yeah.
of sucks.
SVO or Contenders Cup like this before, but it's very comfy. Even though I'm not really paying attention to most of it.
Find deep sea off the top, I think, which is why he saved his Rogers here.
I'm just using
No fault.
I'm just using Contenders
Rogers this turn.
I'm just using Contenders Cup as an excuse for chat to come here to sit through me building gunpla for 20 hours.
This one's very important.
Pat and Kyrie turn. Yuck.
Kyrie, draw something that's not yourself, please.
Spider-Man meme, come on, make it stop.
Make a stop.
Vietnamese has blood. Vietnamese has bad blood with Chinese.
I think you just play the militant and then.
A lot of cultures have bad blood with Chinese, don't they?
You can.
I'm just gonna do a Blaster Fury first in case he draws Dion or Blooming Dancer. That's the
Ooh,
one.
that's pretty
Just
good.
historically speaking, strictly historically speaking.
Now make this my Joe.
Man, it's crazy. Yahiko has
Yup.
been on this.
Oh my god. You gotta be stopped, man. You're a demon. Hey,
I can,
hold on, let's
I
stop
can
picked up,
sense
though.
it, dude. I have like a third eye or something. I can sense it when it's about to happen.
I probably could actually properly learn Japanese,
See on the top. That's huge.
Yep.
because I'm really good at learning the writing and I understand the grammar and syntax.
Yeah,
Equal
I'm on
opportunity
both
on both
sides.
sides.
I'm on
What I gotta do?
I said Yahiko's
I just gotta watch
VTubers.
VTubers. I just gotta watch JP VTubers
Crazy.
and just
Fish
learn
Shadowverse.
through exposure.
Players
That's what
do
I'm here
everything.
for.
Alright, scout up.
Learn
here.
Japanese through anime.
Any title gunners?
No, it'll come. It'll come. Especially since you have with Stormrack and there's another deep sea. Fantastic.
Oof.
Do you save that one for the flag though?
I think you save
If you want to continue learning Japanese, maybe just learn how to read it and not speak it.
Yeah.
Stormrack, yeah.
In Japan, you can kind of get by using a sketchbook and writing out your quests out.
Boots up.
See what's in the box.
Supposedly, if you visit Tokyo, from what I understand, from what I've been told from Trash Taste or whatever,
Wait on the Kyrie?
Tokyo is extremely foreigner friendly. They have everything written out in English as well, and a lot of people can understand English to an extent, maybe.
Oh,
So
lol.
goblet.
But it'd still be nice to at least make an effort, right? So I need F4 and
Tony is
D10.
actually a brick.
Tony, get back.
But yeah, I'm perfectly fine reading shit
No, what
to an
happened
extent.
you?
Oh,
I'm really slow at it, but I can digest it. I can comprehend it.
He's holding a. I think he's a magic student, so he's like holding a staff.
Are you sure that looks? That's a very sharp staff you got.
Well, he is a sword card,
Swordcraft,
so
bro. Come on.
he is a sword card, so even the staves have a bladed weapon.
Is there?
Triple Alice.
Where are you, buddy?
Uh-oh. The free play points here, and the Blooming Dancer picked up.
Yeah, Blooming
This is
Dancer, but I
insane.
kind of would like to see some more buff cards.
So I'm looking at the game right now because I haven't been. Again, I haven't been keeping track.
There you go.
Huge Joe.
Yahiko has the fucking
Joes, but where's the striker?
the first bait
Yeah.
next turn as well. He's got the perfect curve, doesn't he?
First mate.
The only thing he's missing is Title Gunner, right?
You know why else Joe isn't doing anything? We haven't seen a certain card that is called Dion to give us back those EP.
That's true.
Ooh, good
We're
point.
not doing any of that 7
Fair.
damage.
Oh, here we go. The flat piece.
Yep. Otherwise, Yakiko.
Yeah, that's a good point too.
potentially
Don't
turn away from winning.
usually when you
depending
learn
on,
when you try to learn
draws.
Japanese in a classroom,
Committed
they shove all the kanji down your throat. But you should just concentrate on learning the basic common kanji.
Getting the bucket.
Like I can read kanji numbers. I think I remember most of them.
To the 5-5 without
I can't remember them off the top of my head, but if I were to have to read it, I think I'd be able to remember.
We're Bootsin.
think we're
We're
Bootsin,
trading.
bro.
Focus on conversational Japanese and words in common use. Remember,
Yeah.
just remember, as a weeb, you have to keep in mind that anime Japanese is not the same as
in the deck.
how the
Does Tony have
it's
a
it's nothing like the way real people speak.
Yeah, he's at 10, so. Ugh.
As a weeb, you have to acknowledge that everything you learn, everything you know in life was a lie.
Maybe he should have spent that
That
that scout.
Yeah, I feel like being a bit conservative with the scout there might have been just a little too conservative.
You've only learned hiragana. Katakana is still pretty easy to learn. It's just a more
Next turn is
it
Joe.
feels like it's essentially a more boxy form of hiragana half the time.
Active? You just go face with Alice, right? This turn?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I can get the two mixed up if I'm trying to read fast.
He is really
But-
concerned. Turn 7, he needs.
So I need two.
Coral Spirit.
In his mind,
I need
has
4.
Battle Banner, right?
That's a 4, like I thought.
Ooh, all right. Yeah,
So
defensive
this
play
also
here.
turns off the Barbaros.
Asuka Shiori, not great.
Why does JP have 3 alphabets? Foreigners.
Opulent here? C? Well, what's the
Foreigners on China.
I wonder.
Hiragana is native Japanese.
Yeah,
Everyone's
so-
blowing.
Katakana is Japanese adapted into other languages. Katakana is for foreign stuff,
You need to draw.
like mayonezu,
Otherwise you can't.
and kanji is Chinese characters.
Yeah, I guess you gotta go.
And on top of learning 3 different alphabets,
That's true.
Japanese people
Oh, wait, you can
also
just
have to
take
learn
one
English too.
Barbaros, kill the Olivia, run the Wii Merchants buffed up.
Meanwhile, Americans can't even learn one single language.
Them into the 512, which is perfectly 12 stats. Right?
That's true. That does clear it out.
Okay.
And then
So this works out, yeah.
how do you deal with Kyrie?
You have enough. I mean, you have another Tony ready to evolve too,
Yeah,
right?
that's true.
Hey, Tony,
And
what up?
this should find.
So I've heard this offends you, but learning from anime and VTubers and IMO are pussies. It's for pussies.
Only put him in
Just try to read them novels, play JRPGs, and maybe read basic contracts and Yoguchi. Well, it's not. So the thing about learning from anime and VTubers, I agree,
Striker is death
it's not the correct way to learn Japanese.
Striker should be that too.
But the thing about learning from anime and VTubers, it's about the exposure.
No,
It's about being exposed to the language, right? So when you can understand a language in context of something that you can relate to, even if it's not correct, even if it's not optimal, it's the fact that you can apply it to a practice. Oh, Zydub, uncommon Zydub, nice.
possibly do.
Yeah, 3 times versus.
The fact that you're seeing,
God.
you're listening to Japanese in a practical setting that you can understand and consume,
Yakko could afford
it
to drop
eases
this
you
game,
in it like
but now this
acclimates
is where
you
the nerves
to
start
get
going
used to the
up. You're
language.
playing against Blood,
And it's a good jumping, it's a good starting off point to get you more used to
Which is the most
Neither
stressful
would
the language in general.
If you
And later on, you can learn the more proper,
this planet,
you can learn the language properly, right?
5 at least.
Sorry, it's getting a little bit. It's not even late.
Sword mirror.
We've been streaming for a while, so I'm reaching the point where I'm kind of struggling to
You only had your underpants on.
explain my words here. But you understand what I'm trying to say.
Oh god. Yeah, like Yahoo got the drinks on deck. He's like,
He won. He just needs to win more. He needs to win 2 more for Zai needs to win 2 more for him to get
That's a huge jinx. That you
for him to have a fresh start in a new set. I think I got to hydrate. Hold on.
Go wrong.
I just gotta win 2 games. It's easy, right? No problem.
You can find East's business email in his Twitter description in case you have some business with him.
Oh yeah, I got business with you. All right.
Got business. Oh,
Meanwhile,
hey.
yeah, he goes
My
heavy,
lips are
fantastic.
chopped right now too.
Yeah,
Hold
he's
on.
That's the
Second.
start you want to see.
I think he
Just
might
keep
full keep.
this?
And he's
Yeah.
going second as well, so Rogers is going to be instant active. So at least that's good.
The full keep is huge. Meanwhile, Z's hand, he does have the lead in Alfie, which is very, very important in the sword matchup.
Need to learn to get some.
Blame was good early on.
That's
Need
true.
to get,
Dublin can
yeah.
also make a-
Basically,
oh my
you just
God.
need to get some exposure. Then from there, maybe you can try writing documentary,
Yeah, he
documentation.
doesn't win this one. Yeah, he
Exactly, yeah.
Right, it's fine.
He's
Yeah,
gonna
it's okay.
start stressing. If he doesn't win this one with this hand, he's gonna start stressing.
That's one
Oh.
thing. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You're both the worst. How dare you? This is
So,
they're trying to combine
how
all
the fuck does
characters
Zai win
into
against
one
Loot
big
with blood?
curse.
Oh,
The curse bomb.
Curse spirit bomb. Yeah.
This is the Shibuya arc of Shadowverse, bro.
relatively speaking, Japanese is on the easier side of learning. It is actually.
There, and you get the secret of love here for the Juliet.
Bridegroom.
Get that right.
Japanese is very easy to understand. Like,
Some extra damage.
the three
Considering
alphabets
this is
are annoying,
Blood's weak turn.
but compared to other languages, it's not particularly as
I think he just passed. Yep.
Yeah, you've already spent one dupe.
bullshit compared to other languages like English. It doesn't have all the
I
secret
wanna say.
tricks.
Yeah,
It doesn't have all the secret tips and tricks the way that English would. The way that English language has.
The other option is send in the troops and hope you draw deep sea scout for your Rogers turn, I think.
It's one of the harder. According to the U.S. government, it's one of the harder languages. But that's the U.S. though.
You could
That's a
send in
skill
the
issue.
Juliet and play Duelist, which gives you 3 draws.
Japanese is actually easier for me to comprehend
Yeah.
There it is.
because Japanese phonetically is very similar to Hawaiian.
Like a god.
Not that I know Hawaiian.
They bless you back.
It's not that I can't speak or read Hawaiian,
When it comes to loot, so-
but I've been exposed to Hawaiian growing up, so I'm kind of used
I got Grandmaster
to
in
those
my
kind of
first party,
sounds,
to be fair.
that kind of word structure.
Turn 4 pass.
Oh, there it is. Oh, I was surprised.
So
he
I
didn't sing
need.
a Signa here.
Oh, both of these go on the foot now. Both of these combine over here.
Because
What's
they have
the
no way
threat?
to,
True.
they have no way to
Genius.
address it.
Does he want to threaten Goblin Genius here? But you
Oh,
have to play Rogers. Like, you're going to play Rogers regardless. Like,
Yeah,
there's-
you have to play Rogers no matter what. Yeah, doesn't
Yeah.
matter if they play Goblin. Goblin
You're
who,
willing to
just
take that
play
L,
Rogers.
yeah.
Oh,
Rogers, deep sea, draw 12
I see.
cards, right? That's what-
man,
I'm supposed to combine
they
this
call to me.
I don't care about
with the larger piece before putting this on the bottom. Oopsie poopsie.
Book learning. All right.
The perfect
boy.
But bro, Americans are fucking stupid, right? Speaking as American myself, Americans are fucking stupid.
And then
You guys have seen how Americans try to pronounce Asian languages like Japanese shit, right?
It's good.
Americans
Yeah,
just
good luck. You
assume
also
that
have the first
everything
thing for
is
next
pronounced
turn.
the same way
This one,
as English,
You kind of want to see another
and they
card
just
so you
fucking
can
make
shut
shit up. They
down
don't even
the
attempt
comment.
to adapt
Another,
their language
scout
into
leader
other
wants to
cultures.
trigger seven loot.
Do you know how frustrating it is working in a grocery store and listening to people mispronounce Hawaiian shit all the time?
Now, though, we see the Dublame come out. We're going to see the evolve either way.
It doesn't particularly matter because Dublin gets triple evolves anyway.
Oh, what direction is Oahu?
Good progress. That's going as it should.
Because there was a theoretical.
Are we on Oahu?
Would have played Idle Gunner.
Oh,
Where do I go? Where is Ala Moana?
was this on purpose?
If he played Leopardian, he would. Was it on
Yeah.
purpose?
If you
No,
played
what-
Leopard. Wait, what?
I don't
I'm
see
trying
why
to
you
find the
would-
Ala Moana
There's
Mall
no reason not to, right? You
in
have 1 point left over.
Why didn't he?
Ho no Lulu.
Put the Agate on to 12.
Maybe he's
Oh, I think I
worried
might.
about heal?
Oh, this is actually going to be kind of tricky.
Now you just flow to play.
Because I'm worried I'm going to snap something over here on this joint if I'm not too careful.
Yeah, and there's only one more left in the deck. 32 cards, by the way.
Oh no, it's another one of these episodes again.
I was looking for Z's reaction. I feel like if it was a mistake, we would have seen a much more harsh
Yeah,
negative
pronounced.
reaction. But he was just kind of like, yep. Just trade and pass.
Your native language is way harder than Japanese, but that's your native language, so you doesn't help you at all in learning Japanese. To be fair, in Japanese you need to understand idioms, or you might not need to understand the nuance. I mean, so
Generate rally.
the same thing in English though.
It's not fused.
So it isn't as much as there is no tips and tricks, but rather the tips and tricks have you learn idioms instead.
That's true. I don't get it either. I don't get it either.
Japanese is easy for you to pronounce as a Pole.
Yeah,
But
he was
Z,
gonna
but Z
make
didn't
use of
seem
that.
like he reacted.
Don't get me started on how people pronounce
Yeah,
Vietnam
I was
Vietnamese
thinking
names.
that.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know.
I still don't understand how to pronounce Vietnamese names.
Jackal taking the opportunity to push on
I
down.
understand
Got
that
his butt.
faux is pronounced pho.
You burn one barb for a
Okay,
flag this turn.
wait.
Those are cost guild
Maybe I spit that out as a joke. I might spit that out a bit too hasty, but I think it's pronounced pho. Pho.
Okay.
Pho.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Pho, right?
It is?
And then now he
It's
can
pho,
use
right?
Leon and Alpha.
Okay,
Oh,
my Americanism came out, but
Leon and Alfie for the perfect one play point. I mean, technically, in terms of
going to be on call, Tonko.
Well,
Yeah,
hold on.
we are
Actually,
doing the same
this
thing.
What's that one like really common Vietnamese name that starts with an
I
N?
think this is on purpose. I think Z.
Because I know so many people with that family name,
this is only 5
and I'm
minutes,
too
though.
scared to try
we're
to
fine right
pronounce
now.
it.
He invokes a ruler retribution this turn. And
Yeah.
then
Yeah, the one that you said in chat.
collective
Yeah.
clause.
Hmm.
There's
Gunner
also-
triple here.
you're not too afraid about the Leon and Alfie, right? Because at the
That's 16 damage, right? Double gunner.
I'm not even gonna
That's 4
attempt it.
flags? Oh, he's only got 3 though.
Yeah. Wait, he
I feel like my American, even though I've been talking shit about Americans, I feel like my American is gonna slip out, unironically.
This barb can run into the Leon
It's
and
easy.
Alfie, get rid of it.
It's easy.
Okay, I see, yeah. About tournament?
Oh, Nagayan. Oh, really? That's it?
Yahiko.
Perfect clear. Look at this damage too.
Right there.
Flag is fine.
Really common first name. For me, for a lot of people in Hawaii, I see it as a surname a lot of the time here. Shoot him now, shoot him now. Hey, I only pronounced it the way that chat told me.
Uh-oh.
Let me see you heal 10.
So when you spell it out in that way, I'm gonna assume the phonetic is similar to Japanese.
Then with Barbaros effect.
Oh my god, Alice is gonna draw cards. We
Hold
don't
on,
have the
hold on,
storm
Alice.
though.
Hold on.
Tamale,
This is
Tamale is healed.
Okay.
6 even.
Give me mod powers. Need to ban someone. Did chat just give me misinformation?
Also healed.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
Cadell is.
Also, Inkry, I'm having trouble with the foot here. Oh no.
Then you have to bloody
Alright.
session here.
You have 2 targets. Yeah, you can bloody session.
Oh no.
I don't think
But
it's
we
enough,
know.
fellas.
That's not enough.
I don't think
But
it's
we
enough.
know. But we know.
I don't think Japanese has a phonetic for the NG sound. That's fair. You have it?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh no. Oh no, wait. Wait, but we're still not done with the kid. No! Don't kill him! No!
That means that Yahiko with a 3-1 in
No!
the final
I got stuck on the foot for too long.
dropping a
No!
single set throughout the entirety of the Contenders Cup.
This has become a trigger session.
2023
This started
Cup champion.
this started as me complaining about
Goes and does it.
tourists
Yahiko,
triggering.
The star of the SEAO region, the
It started with me
Contenders
complaining about
Cup
tourists
champion.
triggering
What
Hawaiians.
a story.
But the
As you
tables
said
have turned.
before, right? You peaked.
Now I'm the one doing the triggering.
Fall from the peak, but you get back up. You keep on grinding, and Yahiko shows us that no matter how long you've been at it, everyone
TKs
has
yet again.
their low
The
periods,
classic.
but anyone can come back from it.
And it
What
must be so
a
validating,
narrative.
right? Like,
So it's Nagayan, right?
that's gotta be what he's thinking. Like, what
It's
a
Nagayan, smiley face. Say the word.
The
Say the word.
I don't want to take anything away from Z though. Z had
for
an
sure.
incredible road to get here.
I
Like
think Z had one of the
Sad
hardest lineups. Like he had to fight
Yeah.
Sad Feeder,
Life.
Life, Sad Feeder.
One
Sad
syllable?
I mean, that's
Just
you know,
one.
Like accolade wise, like taking down all the giants like that, everyone thought El was going to win.
So obviously you
And
don't
then get
pronounce
all
the
way grand
G,
finals.
right?
That's
You don't
also
pronounce a
like
G as a G, do you?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's incredible.
100%.
Good job to both our players here. Congratulations, Z, for coming in second place, walking away with 3,000.
Kinda. Is it Nigian?
3,000?
3,000.
That's a lot of money. And the glory of knowing that you came in runner-up, beating Sad Feeder, beating
Close?
Life,
No?
beating all these people, and fighting against your teammate in the finals. Real anime moment. Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Yahiko.
I think I should just move on to the other foot, because I'm not making any progress here.
And the title of the best Shadow
I think I need a tool to pry this open. Wait, what if I get my knife?
Wow.
I mean, I think we're in contention for best player in SEO period, man.
He's almost there. He's an all-timer, man. Like he was
Soften the G.
before, and he's
Yan?
still here to this day.
Yan?
Sad Peter, but Yahiko deserves that hype just as much and was able to do it. Was able to run it down. What an incredible.
It's just
show.
like N. It's like Ing.
Can't believe it.
Ning?
I'm like actually like Still thinking about it.
Again?
Plus, bro, I'm empty. I don't. After all of that, like this, like 2 days of Shadowverse action with the 8 best players in the region, and it came
Oh
down to
my
this.
god, I'm gonna fucking snap my blade like this, I think.
Yeah. So much,
This
so
is
much
perfect.
excitement. My brain is like overloaded. After this, I'm gonna go take a 5-day long coma.
It's an NG sound, yeah. So
Renee just-
there are cases where,
Need 5-day log,
especially for Americans, where you, or just any language really,
We got blood games to play.
like they just don't have those kind of noises in that language.
Incredible
It's
stuff.
like how the Japanese don't have L in their
Especially
language.
for becoming the Contenders Cup champion.
So it's really
Actually
difficult
have
for
an
people
interview
to
with the
adapt
winner
that
himself in
if
just
they're
a
trying to
short moment.
understand or
We'll get
adapt to a
the
different language.
words of wisdom from the Contenders Cup champion. So stay tuned right after this break.
It was hard to press it. No, I'm trying to get it out. I'm trying to get it out because I was supposed to slide this in on the foot
Wait, it is lethal.
Wait.
Yeah, you just-
before putting on the bottom.
It's alright, the evil's there.
It's
Sigma
lethal.
was the pickup.
The evil point was there. He's got it.
He had the evil from Olivia.
Dumbass, yeah. I was distracted.
What a lethal.
We were talking about Asian racism.
Oh my god, man, you just to see it and
Fly very carefully.
Golden Lord buddy.
Oh, no! Why did you give?
Does this
him
toe piece
that?
come off? Can I detach the toe piece safely?
Convergence could have.
Dropping on the
Convergence
convergence
could
would have
help.
been
I cannot.
backbreaking. It would've- What did Sword do?
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Should I buy like a tool to help me open up pieces?
Wow, evil and the
Pay to win?
Sword,
What if I try to pry it open from here?
Oh, no, yeah, it's one off from clearing the core.
Yeah.
But you have
Man,
to full
that's
trade just in
heartbreaking.
case you don't have a follower for Joe. Unfortunately,
Asian racism is in every Asian blood. Pretty much, yeah.
And it's GG.
That's also the 5 damage.
Flag
It's just a culture. That's just how Asians are built. It's not even necessarily always like, it's not even necessarily malicious a lot of the time. It's just kind of banters. It's just banter a lot of the time.
I gotta
Just
say,
like that.
it's a good feeling when you watch.
Prying tool is very worth it. I have a prying tool for Legos that comes with some sets. Oh, there we go. Oh, I saw the openings on the corners.
This is it.
Okay, is anything super broken? Should be fine.
All 3 times playing Earthright. Dude, Earthright is fake.
We did the thing. Good job doing the thing. Igni. I almost said Incree.
Scurvy.
Damn. Let's go
King
hand in hand
shit,
with my
Igni.
soup.
It's been a crazy ride. Holy shit. I didn't expect contenders to be this intense.
Oh my god, yeah.
Wow, we just concede.
Concede.
Yahiko is
You
one
truly are the Shadowverse Open 2023 Contenders
He
Cup.
got it. Z, not out for the count.
Yeah, is he gonna pull off a reverse sweep? Oh! I'm troubling.
This will be the most exhausting reverse sweep you could possibly.
It's just how we roll. Exactly.
Yeah, 3 times versus Loot Sword.
Oh my god.
He has it!
Most of the time, there's a lot of
Comes Barbaros hits the field.
If I'm gonna be totally completely blunt,
That means that Yahiko with a
I've grown up in a setting where
grand final
racist jokes are based.
single set.
And that is to say, because there's so many cultures here, that kind of banter is normalized over here. So, not that I am that, but I'm used to that kind of shit, you know? Why is it? Wait, is that how it's supposed to be? You're backwards. This guy's backwards, right?
Hues of a new order emerge, pouring over the land of the
And this I'm supposed to just spin this around.
a warrior's resolve.
Oh no, don't tell me.
Cast at dawn.
No, don't tell me I put this on upside down.
Of a distant paradise, promising
Oh,
hollow miracle.
fuck off, dude.
The cool flame of ambition, burning with desire.
This is gonna be even harder to find now because I have this shit in the way.
Fate
This is why these gunpla streams take so fuck. Oh, that was easy.
is in as a road.
This is why these gunpla streams take so fucking long. Because I always get stuck on something really stupid and have to fiddle with it for an hour.
All roads lead to me, but no two are paved with the same.
Tonko finally becoming a true gamer. Always have been. to hop into call each and every time.
Is our constant.
You gotta backseat me in gunpla. You gotta backseat me with pronunciation. You know what's sad? The one time I tried foot was when I was on Maui. And it was in the Haina. It was in a town that burned down. That pho place is fucked. It's gone. Pho is okay at best. Yeah, I didn't want to say it directly, but it's just okay. But the vibe was nice though. Alright. I feel like this should be able to go. It does. Wait, does it not? Hold on.
Welcome back, everybody. We just went.
Doesn't feel like it's fully leveled out.
Best Shadowverse I've ever seen in the Shadowverse Open 2023 Contenders Cup SEA.
Yeah, that doesn't seem right.
Now we have on call with us the winner, the champion.
It still doesn't seem right.
$5,000
The number
richer
one.
man.
Four is like very good if it's cold outside. It's never good. Not never good. I mean to say, it's never cold over here, so that makes sense.
There he is, Yahiko! Congratulations, dude!
There he is.
man.
Overrated. Okay, I feel validated here because I did not enjoy it that much.
Contenders Cup after all this time.
I just kind of think, oh, it's a skill issue kind of thing. It's just not from my palate.
Can't hear
Oh
him.
no,
I think we don't hear
think
Yahiko.
Oh, we don't hear him. We don't hear him.
Give us a second.
Hold on a
Hold
second,
up.
Yahiko. Can't hear you, buddy.
Do I have to put this in a bit different?
Okay,
Alright. Gonna give it a second. Try to get Yahiko's audio back.
Technical difficulties, of course. Everyone's got different microphones. Everyone's got different setups. So we just we have to do the best we can here. No worries. I'm glad we got to convey our congratulations.
Fur is like Ngoi. No, fuck.
Yeah, I'm happy about that.
He could not look happier himself. I mean,
I won't even try
also
again.
too. It's good to see considering we've seen him on the roller coaster of emotions.
Yeah. We saw him go through.
It's just
all
bland, just
the
never ate
in,
good
like,
for.
one
Yeah.
turn at times.
You're too attached to your regional soups. My regional soup is instant ramen.
It's like so dramatic. I loved it.
Yep. Oh.
Hey,
Hello.
Am I missing something here?
No, we
Did I
can
put
hear
in
you.
the
We can hear you.
heel on wrong?
All right, let's bring him back. Let's bring him back.
Yep. Let's get Yahiko
Surely.
again.
All right, let's try that again.
Surely not, right?
Yeah, you go. Congratulations for winning the Contenders Cup.
Congratulations, pachi 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 pachi.
Hey!
The champ himself. Look at that. Look at under.
Don't you have Bach? What's that?
Champion. There
Hell
we go.
yeah, that's what it is, man.
What's the
First of all,
distinction
first
there?
Question, very easy one for you. How do you feel winning the Contenders Cup?
0 extra veggies. Veggies are cringe. Oh, what the I almost did something really bad there.
Sorry, but I'm just too tired. I was like,
Oh, south version and north version. Okay.
Days of competition
I
like
was
that, that's
like-
tough.
it's like, just end it, just win.
Oh, fuck.
Barbros, just win.
Just win forehead.
Medal already. Come on. We've been here for
played
2
some
days.
amazing games, man. You've played some amazing
Should I just move on?
days. So truly,
This doesn't feel right, but
from all of us over here.
I've been on this foot for 3 hours now.
Absolutely.
Also,
Absolutely.
I want to ask a little bit about your lineup. I think that you and Z were the only 2 players to bring blood, Evo blood, in your lineup today. Can I ask why you decided to bring blood over something like Rune?
Because Rune's fake.
So actually, so Evo Blood became popular when Tom from SoftBank in the Pro League used Evo Blood, and that was pre-meta.
Yeah.
And I tried it, and it
I'm
was
just
really
gonna
good.
move
I
on.
deck to climb to GM.
I'm just gonna leave it as is for now.
It's nice. And then, but
Maybe
I
something
realized
will maybe it'll make more
there are
sense if
times where I just draw too much
if I
and
come back to
got
this
some of
after doing the other foot maybe.
and then added some more heal that I can sustain more. So Evo Blood is my comfort deck.
Oh, okay. Well,
Hawaii has a
yeah,
bunch
I mean,
of
it's pretty good as
distinct,
well, and it feels like it definitely worked out for both you guys. so well
unique,
done. Also, I got to see Adam yesterday.
and
He
wonderful
was playing
uh,
23,
delicacies over here too.
uh,
But mostly I just stick with spam. Spam, Loco Moco, and Poke.
And Z going like, hey, blood though.
You know what's really fucking frustrating? Poke, right? So
I
Poke
thought it
is
was
fish.
blood, but I don't know if
It's the fish.
For me, it's just
And a lot of times Poke is consumed in Pokeballs, right?
Okay. Wow. Okay.
But I have so many friends I have so many friends that move to the mainland, and they'll find these Hawaiian restaurants that have poke, and it's so bad. They basically prepare poke as they prepare pokeballs as a fucking salad.
I mean, the whole
Too much vegetables, barely any fish.
a single
Whereas over here, we just consume poke with rice
we gotta do
and some
somehow.
sauces that maybe some sauce in that call it there.
You gotta show the world, right? Like, hey, pay attention. Twilight Nights, don't sleep. So.
Ever making a gunpla using the scissors on a Swiss knife? That's so sad, but I'm pretty sure that's how my brother built a gunpla kit when we were kids. I've only seen, when I was growing up, I've only seen one plastic model kit, and I think he built that using scissors. My older brother. So poke, I feel like it's, I don't actually know specifically what fish it is. I don't know if it is or at least similar to tuna. It's really good. It's really nice. Most people just consume it with like rice or like soy sauce or whatever, something like that.
Thank you.
But the Americanized, the westernized poke is, they make it like a salad, and it's so lame. There's no soul there.
I can't believe
What the
this is-
fuck?
but
What?
I can imagine, right? It's like at this point, you expect yourself to be jumping and
There's a
jawing and,
joint on here for the
all
white
over your
piece
belt, but
to
at this point, it's
what?
just a relief. It's like, finally,
2 days.
I did it.
A double elimination, best of 5, a format that people aren't as used to, right?
Oh,
That's intense.
that's why.
Also,
Incredible
look,
stuff.
Was I just not paying attention at all?
today's only winner.
Was I that distracted by the Asian racism?
K-boys to take the dub.
I just didn't see any of these parts not clicking into place.
Is it you in chat right now? If
Could
you
be
guess
you.
Yakiko, write
You,
me in chat.
I know 30% of you voted for Xion, but it's
Your Google said poke is Hawaiian salmon salad. Yeah, fuck that. But I guess yeah, salmon. I guess it's salmon then. It's so good.
All right, so
I get poke bowls like once or twice a week.
Also, you guys can also do the prediction for West.
That's probably like that's probably the one thing I would miss if and when I move out of Hawaii is good poke. Whenever my friends do come back from the mainland, one of the first things they get is a poke bowl.
correctly guess the top 3, you get some
Lokomoko is really normal. Lokomoko is just hamburger steak with egg
they're in
and
English
gravy.
too. That's the rarest language version.
It's a very normal dish, but it's just such a good combo.
Didn't vote for SEAO to keep my
How the fuck do I pry this open?
status intact, but I'm not casting West, so I'm gonna go vote.
Yeah, I'm not getting any of this shit, dude.
Make sure to do that on your mobile app, Shadowverse, of course.
I don't think anyone's gonna get this prediction, right?
And of course, speaking of the West,
I don't think anyone predicted Sad Feeder.
Next weekend is the
To-
Contenders Cup for the West region.
Maybe Sad Feeder for second place, actually, but
2 days of competition.
there's no way anyone got all 3 results correctly. That's actually impossible.
Saturday and Sunday for our sister circuit, the West.
Under no circumstances you eat anything raw. I typically don't, at least for a long time, I didn't really care for raw fish. Poke was the only exception.
Gonna happen too, right?
It took me a while to get used to sushi, but poke I've always been into.
All the runes getting dropped. Get this out of my lineup.
Poke is pretty easy on your system, at least compared to other raw fish.
Could be. Obviously, it's still subject to change. They're still scrimming, but like, could be.
That's right.
I should paint my nails pink. I can't because I work manual labor. If I paint my nails, they're gonna be fucked up. You might have noticed that over here, my nails been fucked up the entire weekend already, before I even started. It's because right before the stream, my nail just split in half.
That's right.
It didn't hurt. It's just the outside nail, but it kind of seeped into the pink though.
Get in there. Next year, don't sleep. All right. So SVO.gg.
I don't even know how it happened.
On all platforms. But
Well, I know what happened. I was there, but I don't know how it happened.
Beautiful tournament.
Miss you, man. Miss you too, Tepic.
Next time, and I'll see you guys.
Should grab Pokeball sometime.
Right.
And yeah.
Get your predictions in. Don't forget. We still have some time. And man, we had some of the crazy.
Am I gonna come to see you? I've been debating about visiting Oahu sometime.
So thank you all for watching.
Because my friends, some of my friends over here, They want to like do a casual trip to Oahu sometime, but the rooms are really expensive right now. Or the days that they want to go, the rooms are really expensive, so I don't know.
We're playing flags, boys.
I see we're having a Vietnamese fight in chat over here.
Looking real good as we start.
You're gonna come in
off the day
December?
with a
Nice.
1-0
We were thinking
victory.
of going in December.
Alice, go face.
Yeah.
And does it.
Yep. It's gonna be the case.
I should make a
Blood putting in the
I should make a RP channel so you can see alt and increase strangle each other. I can't do that. I don't allow anyone speaking rights on my Discord channel. It's because I don't want to be bothered to moderate a community. The only times that my chat has speaking rights in my Discord channel is during watch parties, and even then we get people go fucking crazy on the Discord sometimes during those watch parties.
That was beautiful. Absolutely.
Give you the rights, you'll still say nothing. I'm pretty sure you guys will be fine. Even when we do get unhinged. Even when we do get... Okay, I gotta... What's this crinkling? What's this crinkling? Ew. Okay, let's just go back to regular music then. GG. GG contendies. There will be more contendies next week. But like... I guess I'll go back to the other VOD just to have something in the background of my monitor. Just to have something moving on screen. Yeah, Contendi is fun. I was really impressed by, well, I was impressed by most people's performances. But even those that did have some disappointing games, good job making it nonetheless. Continue the G Witch marathon, but then I'd have to like open up YouTube and find where we left off. Nah. There's Super Saturday. What does that even mean? Soup or Saturday? But yeah, I've learned. So, as a content creator, I've learned that one of the most stressful things you can have is a fucking Discord channel. Because having to moderate that shit, having to moderate a Discord's community is very annoying. And I also don't want to bother having to hire mods, expecting them to do the work for me. Yeah, that's probably one of the reasons why Dork killed his Discord. It's also the reason why Igni scaled down his Discord. I use a Discord server exclusively for announcements and the watch parties, and that's it. It's cause like if I have a Discord channel and it's not being properly moderated, you never know when someone's super sussy, when a couple of sussy individuals will start either like going too far with the RPing or try to start grooming each other. I'd rather just not go through that trouble. Still there, just similar to Tonko's. I don't think he has. Dork doesn't stream anymore though, because he's busy with classes, right?
Why are you here?
Dork will still do content. He still does animations every so often, but Calabi, hi Calabi, thank you for the raid. You're right, dirt is fake. To be fair though, we established that Live's dirt performance was the fakest shit. We did establish that before. Gonna go watch Worlds. Bye. Have a good Worlds. Thank you for dropping by, Topic. Oh, fuck. We've barely made any progress on the kit. Well, we made progress. We finished the chest and the head. Ariel is looking like a real baddie, but we've been getting stuck on some really stupid shit. I've been stuck on the feet for a long time. Because I keep putting shit in wrong because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Finally, I pried it open. Alright, so... the cock goes in this way. And we wrap the walls around this way, right? Fuck. There we go. Dork is Guilty Gear enjoyer now. Based? I don't know Guilty Gear, but I still enjoy the memes nonetheless. He made that Star Rail animation recently. His animations get a lot of traction too. He gets more traffic with these animations than any Shadowless content he's ever made. Which makes sense obviously because it's less niche, but there we go. Fucking finally. Now the... No. Why am I so fucking stupid? Oh my god! The healer's on backwards. I did the same mistake I made 2 hours ago. He's putting out quality of economy, which is base. That's good. Loved all his Shadow Star. Well, yeah, obviously. I loved everything that he makes, obviously. It just so happens that, you know, games that people actually play are more approachable to a wider audience. Although it's not as if Dork stopped doing Shadowverse as much because it's less lucrative content. He just stopped playing the game in general, I'm pretty sure. Which is fair, yeah. Imagine playing Shadowverse in 2023. Yeah, that's why I'm not playing Shadowverse. I'm building Gunpla instead right now. I'm doing everything I can to avoid playing the main Shadowverse game. Fucking finally, holy shit. Now we can put this guy on. I've been stuck staring at Ariel's feet for 2 hours now. And it's only the 1 foot. We still gotta make another one of these, dude. Mini set will save this set. Don't even try to cope. You know that's not true. You know it, I know it. Okay. Second foot now, let's go. Last time you saw Dork active was when he was talking to Choo about Xenoblade 3 boomer pads. Bro, Choo, that guy got traction. I'm really happy for him. He actually has a decent following now. It's kind of nice knowing, like, I feel warm and fuzzy knowing, like, little baby artists and seeing them blow up over time. Chivu art is golden, yeah. Miniset will have a FIDA retrain. A feet retrain? Does FIDA even have any different forms in Bahamut? Image of Bahamut? Is FIDA a recurring character? Who this? I don't know why 7TV takes so long for me to load on here. Oh, I already added this. Wait, have I not? Show emotes. Whoa! Oh no, never mind. I have this. Now I have this. I just had a warning for some reason from 7TV. There we go. There's a summer feeder. Dude, if only Shadowers had the balls to make an entire summer swimsuit expansion. They'd make so much fucking money. They've got so many good alternates they can use from Bahamut. Bahamut is so fucking degenerate sometimes. Sometimes Rage of Bahamut is just too based. Sometimes. Now I need D3, the penis piece. Here we go. You can print like 3 feeders. They didn't even use the alt art mint from Baja. This art was new. Huh. I mean, that's good though. It's good to see new original artwork. Completely fresh artwork. That means they give a fuck. That means the artist actually gave enough of a fuck to draw a whole new mint. Give me Summer Forte leader. Yeah, doesn't Forte have an actual official swimsuit? Wrap around the cock. Fucking Spinaria has an official swimsuit. And she's so fucking flat. Dude, like, if Shadowers wants to be so shameless, if Shadowers is willing to be shameless with the fucking collabs, if they're willing to be shameless with the fucking predatory ass collab leaders, just go all the way, go full Coomer, give me all the fucking swimsuit, make me spend all the money on the fucking swimsuits. I'd rather wail for Coomer shit than collab shit, personally. Just release all the inhibitors. Stop holding back. The Rain swimsuit art. The Rain swimsuit art is fucking it's amazing. I fucking love the Rain. We need more of that. We need more base art arts like Rain. Relax swimsuit Feline. Feline is an OC, a Shadow's OC character, so she does not have Bahamut as a fallback. Like, she doesn't have an established swimsuit the way that Bahamut characters do. You check Bahamut art for Mars, not even Summer, the Pantu shot. Yeah, a lot of stuff has been censored. Mars just has her whole ass out most of the time. Rage of Bahamut was back when Cygames had a spine. Oh, does? No, wait. Baja doesn't have any fitting OCs. They don't have any original fittings though. Is it just... there's like 3 fittings in Shadowverse. Are all those fittings in Bahamut? Because I don't think they have any original artwork, do they? Because I know Bahamut has Feline and the Shenna and shit, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they had any original artwork, though. Any OC art. Baja has no Felines, but Feline did show up in Bahamut though. She's a character in Bahamut. Feline's also a character in Grand Blue now. Feline was introduced and playable in Grand Blue before she became playable. Before Zwei became playable. When the fuck are we gonna get Zwei? Zwei has been in the story for like 5 years now, but she's still not playable. Those Shadowverse OCs though, they're all so cool. Shadowverse has so many fucking bangers. I'm glad that Cygames still gives enough of a fuck about Shadowverse that they keep making actual OC content and not just recycling content from other games. They really do care to an extent. I need red pieces. Let me grab this guy first. Yeah, that's true. We got a new Orcus. Not recently, but relatively recently. I didn't even know Bahamut had a fandom, honestly. I use a Japanese site to check. Actually, no, I knew that they have a fandom, but I never knew how to navigate this shit. Oh god. Can I show that on Twitch? Oh god. That's even more than I expected. Holy shit. Good fucking lord. I wonder if having a low res having the low res models on my monitor, I wonder if that made it even look even more lewd. Because you probably couldn't even tell how much was covered up. You can see it stare. Don't clip that. Don't snitch. Fandom is a terrible site, never use fandoms. Fandom is literally unplayable. It's fucking unusable with all the ads, especially on mobile. What's frustrating though is that fandom is the only consistent resource for Vanguard though. I still have to use a fucking Vanguard fandom. They're probably never gonna migrate. We can use our imagination, just makes it better. Yeah, exactly. Terry has inflicted permanent psychological damage from the Feline and the Shunna Dojin incident. That, dude, I will never, ever forgive the Shadows community for what they did to Terry. Because Terry was somehow ostracized from the Shadowverse discords or whatever, he basically quit the fandom and cancelled his dojins. I'll never forgive them for what they took away from us. I never cared about Lishana at all up to that point. Up until I saw Terry draw Lishana, it finally clicked when I saw his Lishana. And that brain rot has never left me. Not a single day goes by where I don't think about Terry's Lishana. It's been like 5 years by now too. Terry Bowl is a NSFW artist. If you're into Blue Archive shit, then you've probably seen his artwork before. Terry is a huge Mitsuki schizo. He's also drawn a he's a VTuber papa. He was a VTuber papa for that one Filipino VTuber agency, the one that fucking exploded. The one that had a really fucking embarrassing manager and everyone quit. How did I not realize Ishana until then? It's because Ishana's original art was bad. The original Lishana follower arts, she has a fucking silly face. She has a baby face. And the outstretched arm looks kind of awkward. She is cute, but she looks awkward in the original arts. The other artwork surrounding Lishana was amazing. Especially that one playpoint spell, Joy of Destruction. Joy of Destruction went fucking hard. It's just Lishana herself looked pretty bad at first. Yeah, Terrible was a VTuber pop-up, but his VTuber daughter graduated because they were working for a black company. It was really bad. It was really fucking embarrassing what happened with them. Not them as in the talents, I mean the management. It was some actual fucking soap opera bullshit. I think the manager, the founder, was like dating one of the talents, and then he hired a secretary and started fucking the secretary or some shit like that. It was really embarrassing. And it's such a shame too, because they were actually really good. The VTuber daughter, Virgil, I think was her name. She was full on Mesugaki. She went all in on the Mesugaki angle. And it was based. She was so based for that. Dude, Virgil did the fucking plap 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 meme way before it became a common meme. Before the normies got before the normies got in on it. The film was only 2 years ago. It's only been 2 years? I could have sworn it was 2018 because the Shenna brain rot was around the time that I first started making content, I'm pretty sure. That's what it feels like to me, but maybe not. It's just Adam Macedonian real. Exactly, but bad. It's like, motherfucker tried to have a harem. He tried to have a VTuber ass harem. Virgil deserves better. She was so much fun, dude. I hope she's doing well. I hope she re-debuted. I know she was still interested in content creation. I don't know if she re-debuted, if she reincarnated though. I need F4, right? This one, right? This topic is corrupting chatter brains. Usually if I stream for too long, this is what happens. Either if I stream for too long or if I'm streaming on Discord. This is like the third time we talked about NSFW shit on stream today, I think. Yeah, I didn't think the Terry incident was during COVID. I felt like it was before that. The Finana, dude, I remember that incident. In early Nijisanji, back when Nijisanji Ian was based, not Filine, Finana. It's both start with Fs. Finana was retreating Loot on main. And Terry fucking blew up because Finana retreated his art of her. And that, man, I don't even like Finana anymore, but that art was fucking crazy. He mostly just draws blue. He mostly draws Blue Archive now, but he's been in a bit of a slump recently. Terry is a very he's a struggling artist type. He has a lot of issues that he has to sort out, which is a shame. And he often suffers from self-esteem shit with his artwork. Which is a shame, because pretty much everything he touches is fucking gold. One of the artists of all time. Dude, if I could commission Terry... I would fucking fund his new house if he would let me. If Terry opened commissions and if he allowed me to have him hire him to finish the Shenna, I would set that man up for life. Anything for a chance to finish up the Shenna Dojin, but that's never gonna happen. Because he's also got like a mental block that he just wants nothing to do with Shadows ever again, pretty much. I know I just DM him. Actually, it's because like I just said, he wants nothing to do with Shadows ever. He just has a mental block when it comes to Shadows and his community. Sometimes he'll still show up on Igni's streams though. He'll still say hi, but he will never do fan art for Shadowless ever again. I'm pretty sure, unless the price is right, maybe. I've never tried, so I can't say for sure. Now can I? Speaking on the topic of commissions though, I really should hire more commissions. Well, hire commissions in general. Not for porn. Well, yes for porn, but eventually, at some point, I'm gonna get more serious about YouTube content. It's gonna happen someday. Not today, not tomorrow, maybe not even this year or the next year, but someday. I'm gonna get more serious about YouTube content, and I'm gonna need thumbnails. I'm gonna need thumbnail art. And I do have some artists that I would want to hire for that. I also should get around to hiring someone to do emotes, because I have a lot of emote slots now that I haven't used. I have so many open emote slots that either I'm wasting on dumb shit or just completely empty. Imagine Terry doing Vanguard shit like Ava show him out. Exactly. You know, he doesn't have any inhibitors for Vanguard, so But he just doesn't do commissions at all. I get the feeling that Terry is a type where getting paid to do work with someone else just stresses him out. It puts a lot of pressure on him. I feel like he's that type. I think it's the same reason why Dork doesn't do commissions. He might do requests, but I think Dork has the same kind of hang up when it comes to actual commissions. Because if Dork had commissions open, I'd be hiring him too. Actually, you know, unlike Terry though, I probably could DM Dork if I really wanted to. Because we've said hello to each other once, maybe. You commissioned Dork ages ago? That was ages ago, though. He either he does small requests, like he did requests on stream. If he did subs, he would do requests on stream. But I don't think he didn't have commissions, like proper real commissions open. I don't think he's ever had proper real commissions open, or if he did, it was for like it was just for like 2 pieces maybe. I know several people have emotes though. A lot of people have, a lot of my friends here have Dork emotes, and I don't. I do have a Dork though, where I wasn't there on stream, but I think I guess someone in chat requested a Junko from Dork. Someone requested a Junko eating a taco. And I do have that saved somewhere. It wasn't an actual proper commission, it was just a doodle, but it's so cute. Do I still save it? Let me see if I can find it. Hold on. I gotta change the screen so I don't accidentally dox anything. Also, I gotta get more water. Never mind, I have a water bottle somewhere, so I can just find that. Hello, Ichihime. Someday I'm gonna play Ichihime's game again. The Prisma Idiot collab is gonna drag me back in. Okay, I'm going through my Junko folder. My very large, expansive Junko folder. You know, I wonder actually. I think I could just hold on. Let me actually find this thing first. I can't fucking find this thing. I've got too many Junkos. Wow, I actually have too many Junkos. What the fuck? Am I not sorting by date? I am sorting by date. What the fuck? How many Junkos did I save? This wasn't even that long ago. What the fuck? Okay, here it is. Give me 1 second. And... hold on. That's not it. Wait, hold on. What? Wait, how did I do this overlay before? Oh, it's window capture. There we go. There we go. There's a Junko. There's a Junko eating the taco. I wonder if I could just DM Dork and be like, hey, can I pay you? I'll color this in myself and I use this as an emote. It's very small though. It's very low res. But I could clean it up though. Do I organize my folders by girl? Well, in the case of... well, yes, but... in the case of Junko, I use Junko as like a streamer asset. Because usually I'll use Junko screenshots for my stream announcements. At least I did before I started doing YouTube thumbnails. DM Dork eats Schizo. Streamer asset Junko. Yeah, I probably should. And if he's open, if he has time to draw more, and I'll actually pay him. I don't know what price he would demand. I don't care what price he would demand. I don't mind. What time is it anyway? It's 9. It's still technically early, so I can keep going. I just gotta get some more water. Hold on. Yeah, that's the thing. You need to... Dork is one of those types where you have to force him to take your money. He needs money, but he hates accepting money for his artwork. He's one of those types. You'll fly to Canada and hunt his ass down. Akagi lives in Akagi lives in Canada, so changes to her eating Taco Bell. Well, it's an emo. It would be difficult to tell the difference between taco and Taco Bell anyway, so. Don't want a middleman need for you? No, like, I can do this myself. Cause at least me and Dork we're not like directly friends, but at least we're on good terms. I've spoken to Dork maybe once, which I'd say is a lot, considering the fact that I don't talk to anyone. Imagine living in Canada. Yeah, why the fuck are the Canadians awake still? The contenders are over. Show's over. Now for the real content. This is the real content. You're broke from buying 4 places of Celestial. You inflict this upon yourself. You're the one that keeps gambling. This guy, okay, so this fucker. Okay, Celestial, I also sent for Celestial. Celestial is one of my favorite units. And she has several high rarity cards. This guy is so fucking down bad. He's so fucking mentally ill that he's very, like, Akagi is very OCD when it comes to card condition. So if there's any tiny imperfections in an SP, he will re-buy another copy to try to get a true mint copy. And almost every single SP Celestial he's picked up has been damaged in some fashion. It's actually fucking crazy how unlucky he is. It's actually fucking insane. How many? 9 out of 12. This motherfucker has bought 12 SP Celestials. And he still does not have enough perfect condition to complete a full playset. Bro, I should have waited. I should have waited to buy my SPs. I should have waited until I should have waited to pick up more copies of your more of your spare copies. Been staying up for League Worlds for the past couple of days. How long does League Worlds last? It's I every day I'm grateful that I'm not a every day I'm grateful that I hate League. I don't have to worry about League. I don't have to associate myself with League. Is this even the right piece? Yes, okay, I got scared for a second there. You live in Vancouver? You're a Toronto boy? I've never been outside the US except for one time. When I was about 7 years old, I went on this big trip, this big family reunion trip with my to meet family on the mainland. We went from Oregon to Washington and then to Canada just because we could. That's my only time I've ever been outside the country. And everyone that was on that trip, all my family members could swear that I didn't go. All my family members swear that I went back to Hawaii with my mom, with our mom, before going to Canada. But I was there. I don't remember much from Canada. I don't remember anything from Canada. But I was there. And the reason why is because the one memory I have this core memory. This core memory in my head. I distinctly remember going to like a little tiny toy store in the mall, at a mall. And I tried to buy a Rubik's Cube using USD. As a 7-year-old little baby, I didn't understand the concept of foreign currency. So I tried paying with USD, and I think the guy let me. I think the store owner, the guy that was there, he told me like, oh, we don't take this kind of money, but I got the cube anyway. I don't know if my parents dropped by to buy it for me or... Actually, I don't remember my parents or brothers at all in that scenario. But, I still have that cube. I remember, I didn't even understand what a Rubik's Cube even was. I just saw Rubik's Cubes in cartoons and shit, and just bought it because I thought it looked cool. And I distinctly remember, I was like, oh, this is easy to solve, because I only move the cube in like one direction. I didn't realize you could do it in multiple directions to scramble it. So I was like, oh, this is fun. This isn't too difficult to solve. And then my second oldest brother took the cube. I was like, you're doing it wrong. This is how you're supposed to do it. He scrambled it for real on all directions, and I never solved that cube. I would fiddle with that cube all the time. I never once solved it. And I remember that that Rubik's Cube, the cutters, they didn't have stickers. They had plastic chips on the cube, and those plastic chips, the glue wore down, and a bunch of those chips just sort of fucking fell off. And I debated about just taking off all the chips and re-gluing them to get all the cutters correct, and then starting over from there. And I also remember that this was the first time, this incident at this mall was the first time I saw a card shop. I didn't go in. I didn't know at the time that it was a card shop. But I remember that there was a store around the corner that had Yu-Gi-Oh posters on it. And I'm like, oh, that's so fucking cool. I want to go there. But I think it was closed at that time. That was my first time just briefly encountering a card shop. And I remember all of this and nothing else. None of my family members remember me being there. But I have physical proof. The stupid fucking cube is my physical proof that I was there. I was in Vancouver. Where was I? Oh, I still don't have the heal built. I need 5, 7. Let's see. Vancouver has a Pokeball place now. Is it real Poke? Or is it that stupid shitty fucking salad Poke shit? You've bought 7 LSR Celestials and 14 full Flamer Celestials so far. Jesus Christ. Think that mall was Metro Town. Do I have the cube with me? No. I mean, I think, well, I had the cube, but I had the cube pretty much my entire life, but I'm pretty sure I must have thrown it away when I moved out. When we moved out a couple years ago. I had to throw away a bunch of shit. Because I had too much shit. I had to throw away all my fucking, like, Lego catalogs growing up because they took up too much space and it was too heavy. And look at me now. Look at me now. Now I have too much shit because I collect anime figures. Now I waste my space using anime figures instead. Some store clerks are weird. Mine in Crystal Mall? This was all the way back in 2003. So surely a bunch of stuff must have changed since then, but... If there's specifically a mall in Vancouver that has a college shop still open, then yeah. 2000, what the fuck, 2003? I was a baby! That was 20 years ago. That was 20 years ago! I'm like actually shaking a bit. I'm almost 30. Once again, I'm reminded of my mortality. There was a store that sold pirated video games and you could get all sorts of toys there. Based? That store is closed down now. Don't think it's a salad Poke. Would double check if I were you. Yeah, if I ever happen to go back to Vancouver. Which I wouldn't mind. I guess. Canada seems relatively safe to visit, I guess. But I barely travel off the island. Or I barely travel out of state as is though. I was supposed to plan out a trip to Japan with my brothers at the end of the year, but we haven't talked about that shit since the start of the year. So it's pretty much the end of the year now. No one's talking. I don't think we're going on that trip this year, which is fine. I'm not really prepared for that anyway. Instead of going to Japan, I've been just importing everything from Japan. Heh, almost. You are 30. Your bones are collapsing as we speak. I need C9. Your knees don't exist anymore. All my brothers are 30 now. Damn. I mean, I'm feeling it. Although I feel my bones creaking because I work manual labor. I still feel spry to a certain extent, but a couple of weeks ago, I had an accident at work. So I had this incident, the ladder incident. I fell down an 8-foot tall ladder at work and landed on my back. And here's the thing. Because I'm almost 30, I've been having back pain for a while. My back pain got really bad that week. So from that ladder incident, I fell down 8 feet. I landed on my back. Everything was sore except for my back. That fall fucking fixed my back. But in its place though, I had chest pains. I think I had some kind of internal bleeding. So my chest hurt a lot. Well, no, it didn't hurt a lot. It kind of... It felt sore if I strained it. So I basically had back pain in the chest. I had front pain. Although I think that front pain has pretty much disappeared by now. I've been feeling pretty good over the past few days. Your answer still sort of stays the same. Still some remember the store that were open back then. That would make me around the same age as you, probably. Your legs are fused at the knee joints and had to walk around like a Minecraft Steve. Crystal Mall is one of the few malls that took only CAD at the time. Oh, so is most of Canada Americanized to an extent? Or at least Vancouver specifically? You work manual labor too. Do it because otherwise you wouldn't be moving around at all. Same. I think the reason why I'm able to maintain my Taco Bell diet is because I move enough that it doesn't make me too fat. Internal bleeding can kill. Well, I never felt like super duper intense pain. So, American moment here. I don't have medical right now. I have a day job, but I basically work as an independent contractor. So I don't have medical coverage with my work. American moment. For now. No, I'm gonna actually get real coverage next year. This coming year. I gotta actually apply for it soon. Oh, for now as in not fat. Yeah. And my metabolism is gonna slow down. It is gonna catch up to me, I know. Yeah, I can't be fatter with my twink physique, exactly. So, but I was talking to my friend who he's a medic in the military. So I was kind of just talking casually about this with him. Not necessarily seeking out a diagnosis, I just thought it was a funny thing. And he did warn me of some potential signs of like a serious issue. Because chest pain can be a really huge deal. It could be internal bleeding. It could be something punctured maybe. Something burst. No, I'm not saying in his own words, but just in general. I don't know the exact scientific terms, but... He was worried that worst case scenario I might have shattered a rib or something, but... Like, a rib broke and it's slowly killing me. But I didn't feel anything super intense. It just felt annoying. It just felt sore if I strained myself in the wrong way. I was concerned though. There was one day at work the following week where I had to really push myself. As I had to physically push something. And the force of it really hit me pretty hard. And I was worried about that because it felt pretty bad. It felt fairly bad. And that night I was coughing up phlegm. And some of that phlegm was brown. But here's the thing though. Me coughing up phlegm doesn't necessarily mean that I have a lung issue. It's because I'm coughing up phlegm all the time because of my allergies. I'm allergic to fucking grass. So I'm always having chest issues because of my allergies. So it's really difficult to tell when I'm actually sick or if I'm just having an allergy attack. And apparently, usually your phlegm is like, you know, clear. If it's green, that means your immune system, you're sick or something. You have a cold or whatever, maybe. If your phlegm is brown, if your inside snot, your chest snot is brown, that usually means old blood. you're coughing up old blood, so you might have had some you had some bleeding a while ago, but it's old blood though. And I only had phlegm. I only had brown phlegm that one night, just that one night. I felt I never coughed up any more phlegm like that after that. Now it's been 2 weeks. I feel pretty good. I haven't had any chest inconveniences at all over the past few days. Feeling pretty good now. Back pain is coming back though. But I'm pretty good otherwise. Let's see. Should get some medical attention as soon as you get coverage. Well, yeah, but I don't think I'm probably not gonna worry about the chest issue. Unless something flares back up, which it probably will, but I don't think the fall was too serious. It just kinda... I didn't feel any direct pain. That fall itself didn't even actually hurt that much. It barely hurt at all. It just kinda took... It kinda like blinded me. It took my breath out for a while. When I fell down that ladder, I just had to walk it off for 10 minutes and then I went back to work. Charmel, being a succubus, can pull off a nurse outfit really well. Yeah, she can pull off most outfits really well as a succubus. That's what they do. Am I doing this correct? I've been just fiddling with these pieces for a long time. I haven't really been paying attention, but yeah, sure. You go down here. Oh, I'm stupid and sneaky. I did an oopsie yet again. I was supposed to put the red heel on first before connecting these. I was too distracted talking about how I'm going to die to succumb to my injuries someday. Dolphin Wave Swimsuit Iruka. Dolphin Wave English Win. Oh, that's cute. I mean, her tits are fat, but it's a lot more tame compared to the other outfit. Worst case scenario is punches wrong. Well, he mentioned that. I'm just truncating. I'm just narrowing down what he said. He sent me a whole ass fucking military document of like this fucking flowchart of symptoms. If the guy has these symptoms, then take this step or seek medical assistance, whatever, you know, that kind of thing. And I didn't have any of the suspicious symptoms. No fucking way. Bro, fuck off, dude. Come on. This is the second time I've actually straight up broken a piece. Like, actually broken a piece. I can fix this, though. I think. This is simple. I just gotta super glue it, right? If I was just paying attention, didn't get stuck on these feet for 3 hours, I wouldn't have had to put myself in this situation, but... Ugh. Okay, how the fuck did this thing go? I'm so salty. First I broke my back, my chest, now I broke my gunpla. USA law sounds messed up in terms of workplace injuries. Like I said, I'm technically an independent contractor, so medical coverage is on me. To be fair, Uka as a whole is more cute, yeah. She's a whore, but she's a cute whore. So it's fine. Ugh. Okay, I can super glue this. I know I have super glue somewhere. I think I know where to find it. I'm gonna do a BRB. I'm gonna go pee, get some water, get some super glue, and try to at least wrap up. What time is it? It's only 10. I mean, I've been streaming for a long time, but I still have energy in me, so... Maybe I'll try to finish the legs and see how I feel from there. I was hoping to finish the entire fucking kit today. But no, I guess I'm gonna have to do a day 3. I will be back shortly. BRB. Thank you for waiting. I had a bit of an inconvenience in the bathroom. So you know my split nail, yeah? It got split in half over here. Not that it hurts, it's just the outside got split. My nail got fucking stuck on a thread on my underwear. So I was kind of stuck for a moment there. Also, I have super glue. I have super glue for this, but I'll just find. I'll worry about that off stream. I don't want to spend time. I don't want to spend any more time on Ariel's stupid fucking feet. Chat, what do I get to eat after week? What do I get to eat after work? Taco Bell, duh. Is there any other answer on the Such Petanco channel? Not sponsored yet. Fucking A. Alright. There's another rotation cup. Who cares? I don't mind playing rotation cup with dirt, but I'm not gonna go on my way to play it. Unless if there's a Polocraft emblem or sleeves. Oh, all my fucking runners are falling. Alright, I'm done with all the red pieces though. Right? Yeah, I'm done with all the red pieces. Now, the moment we've all been waiting for. Ariel's thick thighs. Okay, right leg. I need D9 and D11. Over here. Let's see. There's so many Luar players on CFA. You put up with Youthbrook and wreck them. Yeah, how is Luar doing so far? It looks really bad. Well, not okay. It's not. That's a bit disingenuous of me. It looks really fucking lame. Not bad, just lame. I'm not convinced the new strike decks are going to be much good in the current format. Because the Vanguard meta is very power crept right now. It's very fast now. Taco Bell's an hour away. Did I stutter? Wish they did stuff with GPS. It's just rotation on the road. It's because they have the special Grand Prix, but they specifically save those for certain points of the year. Like they save Gems of Fortune for Christmas, I think. Take-Two All-Stars for anniversary, you know, that stuff like that. But they have other formats I wish they could use. I wish they could make a full proper mode for the roguelike shit that the quests have. Chain battles are so much fun, dude. But we only get those for collab sets. Collab quests. So I need D8 and D13. There's one Polarcraft deck designed to cuck buff Dragon and works versus Heal Haven. Shut up. Don't say any more. I fucking hate that deck. We don't talk about Control Portal in this household. Control Portal is so fucking fake. It's so bad. It's not even that good at countering these decks. It's still way too fucking slow. Yeah, I love Arc. We stand Arc here, but I have my limitations. 8 and 13. That's 12. I need the other sheet. The world has, let's see. Yeah, control portal is very bad. Do not get tricked. Buff still crushes it mostly. That's still the best Portalcraft deck. I mean, there's Machina Portal. Machina Portal is still... It's not that good, but it's the most functional Portalcraft deck. I'm pretty sure it's a lot worse now because of the buff meta, but I'd rather play Machina than the fucking stupid fucking control portal. The world has competitive low hand, even for D. Yeah, I think I saw that. I saw someone talk about that on Twitter. Yeah, you basically have no hard plussing. You have a lot of really good cycles, but not a whole lot of VO draws, huh? Deck pill restriction would be fun. Do like Yu-Gi-Oh festivals. When are we gonna get GOAT format in Shadowverse? Am I being stupid? Am I just not using my eyes? I need 8s. There we go. Let's see. Was there any support for Enhance recently? Kind of. But it didn't do anything. We did get that one Enhance that summons a couple of swords, but it doesn't matter. Enhance Portal is completely unplayable. It was pretty bad. It was doing pretty bad before. But it's completely unviable now. Because you cannot reach turn 8, turn 9 anymore without treasure. Divine Treasure rotated out. And because of that, you don't have Nopetent anymore. You don't have Treasure Enhanced Wards anymore. Actually unplayable. And D8, was that D8 or D13? There we go. It's technically a few cards this expansion. It's nothing that makes the deck suddenly insane though. Yeah. Gems of Fortune and Gauntlet. I feel like they're probably gonna do that sometime. It's going to be really fucking stupid. And I will be there. It is interesting to see them experiment with Gauntlet. Because doing Gauntlet of alternate formats like Take-Two was a bit more enjoyable compared to rotation Gauntlets. It was still really stressful and annoying, but I did well. If I did well, anyone can, right? I don't think I would have done nearly as good on the Grand Prix if it weren't for the Take-Two guide. Fucking Shiranui has better draw power? That's sad. That's embarrassing. But that one Esper, the Shiranui Esper replacement is really, really good. I say replacement, but I'm probably gonna play both Esper and the new guy. Like this, and put you in on the side like this. I guess. I guess that's just how it be. Put the hip joint over here. No pretend reprint when? They could honestly reprint the actual card itself and it'd be fine. Don't even need to generate it, just an actual direct reprint and it'd be reasonable. Gonna try to dominate the ladies with Dominate. Dominate was such a base mechanic. It was so dumb. It was so toxic, but it was really cool. So Dominates in Vanguard. Think Kafka, right? Think Kafka. Vanguard used to have this mechanic called Dominate, where you would take control of an opponent's rearguard and make it attack. So you would take control of a guy temporarily, force it to attack the opponent's Vanguard, which basically functions as you getting extra attacks. And back then, because you steal the unit, you would be able to use the effects of them yourself. So if they had any auto effects or any power-up effects, then you would be receiving those. But they super duper dumbed down the mechanic though. They made it so that most of the time, most of the effects are negated. And they get some power. They do get some power, but not a whole lot. It used to be... Dominate used to be such a complicated mechanic because there were so many fucking rulings. Dominate enabled so many stupid interactions. No, it doesn't take a rearguard zone. You just take control of a unit. I think there was a guy that you could take control of the opponent's Vanguard. Am I remembering that right? You take the opponent's Vanguard, make it attack the rearguard, and I think... did you get the drive checks? I think you got the drive checks, right? Yeah, it's mind control. Yeah. What made it toxic was a specific stride that forced the opponent to call 2 cards from their hand and immediately dominate them for attack. Also had a passive buff, yeah. So it functioned, and I think there was a thing that made the opponent dominate units retire, right? Or something. So hand resources, your hand is the most important resource in Vanguard. Not just because of card advantage, but because you use cards in hand to protect yourself. Because you guard with the cards in your hand, discard effects are... Discard is the strongest mechanic in Vanguard. It's the most dangerous mechanic in Vanguard, just by sheer game design. That's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the shiny guys, right? Yeah. I need 10 specifically. So this basically was a card that would make the opponent lose 2 cards in hand, make those cards attack, so you'd have to guard or take 2 more hits, which would shred your hand even more, and then you still have more dominate or power gains or whatever after that. And if the opponent had any effects you could activate, like, oh, if this unit attacks so-and-so, you activate thing, then you could use those too if it was valid for you. It was pretty good. It was very toxic. I did kind of want to make it at that time, because my main deck was Oracle Think Tank, which is it's a deck that revolves entirely around draw power. And I kind of like the idea of, oh, New Utama, this clan is the opposite. Instead of drawing, you're discarding. Instead of being a cuck, I'm the one doing the cucking. And now we need some white pieces as well as a transparent A2. You need a massive hand and shut down your momentum. I think I only fought against Dominate maybe twice. I had a friend at my locals that played it, but I don't think I fought against him very often. And even then, I think when I did fight him, I think it was before that Call 2 from Hand guy. Rename buff dominant units by 10k and a crit. Don't forget that part. I did forget that part. I didn't even see which one I'm actually using. A2. Did I get A2? Yeah, I did. Okay. Easy first try. And then C1, 26 and 25. It was GB3. So it was technically a late game effect, but it was a lot though, yeah. Bermuda was the only one who remotely outed it, since they had a 0 power trigger that bounds itself. That is true, but also Bermuda had the most Bermuda had such a huge push at the end of that generation, because Bushy Games, Bushiroad just did not give a fuck about card bounce at that point. They just did whatever the fuck. They made Bermuda the most pushed shit ever, just because they didn't care anymore, so... So I need 26... There we go, 26. When a card fights the Vanguard, yeah. Like, you're actually performing mutiny. You're making the opponent's cards perform mutiny on them. Dominate was alright in its release season, but it was unambiguously part of the big three in G's last formats. Dominate was a really scary mechanic when it first came out, but it didn't do too much. It was reasonable when it first came out, but the support for it was insane. What else am I looking for? Oh, 26, I need 25. Did Shiranui have Dominate in V? No. Wait, what did Shiranui do in V? Did we even have Shiranui in V? V was such a fucking nothing era that I don't remember that much about it. Especially if Shiranui came out around COVID especially, then I don't have any memory of that era. Because my locals died at that point, so I didn't really have an experience playing as Zuord or whatever. We got Obero. I don't remember that at all. Who was my favorite character from OG plus G series? The default answer is Misaki, but Misaki super fell off. Misaki was the coolest shit in early OG era. But they went out of their way to nerf her. It's actually really sad what they did to her. Misaki went from the GOAT, the coolest fucking girl boss I've ever seen in a TCG anime, and they had to force her to job to nerf her to get her to play worse decks. There was this point in the early Vanguard anime where she was playing this deck, Tsukiyomi. It was a super broken deck in the early era. It was a deck where, if you know Vanguard, you've heard of triggers, right? When the opponent attacks, you check the top cards of your deck. If you check a trigger, you activate effects. Tsukiyomi was a boomer deck where you would thin and stack your deck so much that you would stack the bottom 10 cards, the bottom 15 or 10 cards of the deck would be all triggers or something like that. Alongside other broken cards like Silent Tom, which had guard restrict. Your opponent can't guard grade zeros or whatever. That deck was so fucking broken that they had to I think they choice restricted Silent Tom or something. They nerfed Tsukiyomi and they had to figure out a way to get the a way to get the anime character to stop playing that deck. So they had that character job. They had that character job like 4 games in a row. They forced her to brick for 4 turns to make her quit that deck. It was so embarrassing. She was kind of cool in season 3, but she really fell off. Now Kuki, is that her name? Was it Kuki or Kurumi? Kumi. Kumi is the G Oracle Think Tank player. She didn't do anything, but she was cute, and that's all that matters. She was cute and she was comfy. I don't know if she's my favorite character, but she's the first thing that comes to mind. This guy first? Yeah, this guy first, okay. Early dominate 8 shit to defensive trigger. That's true, yeah, because I had such low power. If the opponent checked the defensive trigger, then they were kind of fucked. So now I put the glass piece on. Are we ever gonna use these stickers? Wow, I don't even know where I put the sticker sheet, so... I'm surprised we've never had to put any stickers on, I think. I'm pretty sure. Maybe they're just all optional. Shiranui made a Mask of Domination? Oh my god, that's right! They gave Shiranui this stupid fucking token mechanic in V format. Banish an opponent's card from drop zone and copied its stats and effects. Basically a Soul's version of Dominate, plus used Shiranui OG to generate markers. That's so boring. That's so lame. V format was so fucking soulless, dude. I was so close to quitting Vanguard entirely because of V format. But hey, at least V format didn't have broken promos, right? D5 and D4. Yeah, Misaki. Misaki dropped so hard with Oracle Think Tank that the next season she just invented a whole new clan. She just showed up, rolled up with a whole new clan, which was literally just Oracle Think Tank again, but with a different mechanic, with a different gameplay theme, and that's it. Visually, they were basically identical. Oh, but Genesis is a Sonic. It's like Oracle. It's a more techie Oracle Think Tank. It's not the same as Oracle Think Tank. Oracle Think Tank was traditional gods and divination, whereas Genesis was gods but technology. Yeah, sure, okay. It's like how gold paladins are supposed to be royal paladins, but gold. At first, gold paladins were knights that had beastly, like, unique animal features. And then they just became royal paladin but gold. Don't say that, we got Slot Machine Gavrail. That deck was base. I had Gavrail. I bought the deck, but because I was COVID, I never played it with anyone. I spent real money on that shit. I bought Gavrail, I bought NoCO. I did play Gavrail in G format as well too. But the deck was actually, that deck was actually too hard for me. I actually got filtered by Gavrail. There was just too much shit you could do with that deck. It was really fun. But I was too weak of a player to take advantage of it. Now I need 16 and 15. For you, your favorite character was Ren. I mean, that's most people's favorite characters. I'm not surprised. That's most people's favorite character. Best boy, I'm not surprised. My best boy is probably Chrono, but the way he manages to mentally and emotionally destroy Aichi was so savage. It was pretty hot, yeah. If Ren kept going just for a little longer, Aichi would have completely demoralized. He was high-key threatening. The thing I don't like about Ren, though, is that... But the thing about most Vanguard villains, at least during that era, during the OG series, was that they would just get... After they had the arc, they would just be relegated to being strong guy, and that's it. After Ren's story was completed, he was just a strong player that would show up just to look cool. I don't remember if Ren ever contributed deeply to any plot after season 1. He was just there to like hang out and support and help and be strong and quirky. Like Ren becoming a quirky chill guy, it was cute, but it got kind of annoying for me after a while. He became just a bit too, a bit too quirky for me. A22. This yellow piece over here. People made lots of jokes online about Ren having a thing for Aichi. I don't remember that. I remember people shipping Ren with Kai. But I came in during season 2, maybe that's why. Good night, Jax Nuss. Good luck with the homeworks tomorrow. Thank you for your time. So this guy has a couple of nubs on the sides that I don't want to cut. Do I cut this one though? This has several sensitive pieces, I think. I don't want to brick my kit even further. Okay, there's only that one side doesn't need to be cut, so don't touch this, but touch this. I cut a bit too much. There's a fucking crater in this piece now, but that's fine. It's not gonna show. Would you prefer it if Ren was a recurring villain, if that's what you were saying? Not necessarily a recurring villain, it's just they didn't give him any real content. Like he would show up to like save people and all that, but there really wasn't anything to do with his character. If they had him come back as a recurring villain, that would just undo his previous character development. That wouldn't be the way to go. But a lot of Vanguard characters, especially former villains, all they do is just show up for fan service, make people squeal, do a cool thing, play a cool card, and then contribute nothing else of value for the rest of the season. But Ren is alright. Ren is okay, because at least he still has some interaction with Kai and Aichi to an extent, maybe. I guess. I don't remember exactly, but he at least has something to his character. Fucking Leon, though. Fucking Leon. Leon was an actual waste of space. Leon actually did fucking nothing after season 2. I like the sisters, I like the twins, sure, they're cute and all. But all Leon did was just fucking brood and be strong. I hated Leon so fucking much in the OG series. It's bad enough. It's bad enough that I hated season 2. Age of Circuit was such a huge downgrade from season 1. And then add to the fact that they always made Leon out to be a huge deal when he did fucking nothing. Hate that kid. His sisters, their sisters are hot though. God, like, I wish I could repopulate my clan with those sisters like Leon. That should have been me. How would I handle Ren? So Ren, him being the first villain, use him as a foil. Use him as a foil type character where use him to contrast other characters. Use his experience as a former asshole to recontextualize some other existing characters. Like have him show up and be like, hey man, I know that feel, bro. And have him try to prove, like, give him some scenes where I don't remember off the top of my head. I don't know a specific character to do this with, but wait, actually, maybe he did do something like this in season 3. I'm not sure. But have him confront a villain and be like, hey man, I was like you once, dude. I understand how it is. I understand how tempting it is to be toxic. Maybe every so often go back to him, give like little hints of season 1 Ren, have him be threatening every so often. Like he's cool, he's chill, but he's still scary sometimes. Again, maybe they did do this to an extent, but at least play into that a bit more. Have him be a like what? So for example, oh, I almost broke something there. I almost stretched this out way too far. Ugh. So this isn't a villain, but say Shadowless Flame. The way they handle Hero, for example. Hero was an extremely boring character, but they use his role as a writing tool. They use his role from season 1 as a tool to enhance other characters. They used Hero, a guy that always won every single game, as a contrast to Mikado, who only just recently lost his first game and is in his real. He's in a bad place. And Hero, the guy that never loses, shows up, shows him how losing is actually fun, okay? And it's like, oh, you never lost. Oh, but I did lose. You know, so not exactly like that's not exactly the same that's not exactly the same kind of thing I'm talking about, but it's a similar thing where you recontextualize the role that this character used to have and use that to contrast or to build up a newer character. Does that make sense? Basically treat the character as something more than just fan service. You don't necessarily have to give him direct character development. Ren, that is. You wouldn't have to give Ren direct character development necessarily because he's already done his thing. But you can show how he's changed. Okay, for Vanguard. Okay, now here's a better example for Vanguard. Mirai, right? Mirai. The season 2 antagonist, right? Mirai was the best character in Overdress and Will Dress, right? She had the best developments. She had one of the coolest decks. And she had a really good arc. And even though they fixed her, they corrected Mirai in season 2 of Overdress. And she came back as a better person. And they show how she changed, right? And they used her growth as a counter to the fucking hag, what's her name? The good video player. They use how far she's come to show how oh, you're being an asshole. I was an asshole too. But you don't have to be an asshole. Something like that. I'm having trouble speaking because it's getting late. I'm having trouble communicating my thoughts here, but I think you understand the concept. I hope you understand the concept. I hope that makes sense. Hello, Toasty. Let's see. So I need 6 and 5. How are you doing? I am frustrated by how fucking long this kit is taking me. And I'm really fucking annoyed because I broke a piece earlier. Haruka, yeah, Haruka is a gravity player. I fucking broke this piece that's supposed to go on the heel. This is one of the first pieces I've actually literally broken. Like, actually, I fucking actually broke this shit. Because I keep fucking up and having to unfuck my shit, having to pry pieces back out to fix it. But I can fix that though. I can fix that piece later on. It was Haruka, yeah, I think. Yeah, Haruka was the babysitter. The handler from Mirai. God, Haruka was such a bad player. They made her job so badly. They had to go out of their way to make Gravity look like shit. I forgot. C1. 5 and 6. I could go on and on and on about Vanguard anime shit. In fact, at some point I will. Cause I really, this is a dream of mine, but I really want to become a anime reviewer type. Cause I have a lot to say about some series. And I'd love to do a review series on Overdress and Will Dress. Cause I have a lot to say. I have some very strong feelings. Very strong thoughts for those series. Just finished drumming. Nice. Bass percussion enjoyer. I never did drums. My family got an electric drum set and I barely played it. But I played percussion in marching band at least. Wouldn't Tsubasa with Andrea Sensei be a better example? Like Tsubasa saying, I used to be like you, but instead of Tsubasa losing, winning instead? Yeah, yeah, something similar like that, yeah. I used to be a loner too. I used to be cringe just like you. I'm sure there's a much more better direct comparison. Nothing comes to mind right now. But yeah, you understand what I'm saying. Holy fuck, the right players are schizo. They're playing Painkiller and the promo? Who's the promo? Why do Keter Sanctuary NPCs? I swear to god, every single time there's a new Keter Sanctuary deck that has space for generic stuff, everybody, all the fucking NPCs try to play Painkiller. Painkiller was never good. Painkiller has never been good. She's always been filler. You only played Painkiller because you had nothing else to play. But you do have other things to play. I don't know why so many Keter Sanctuary players keep trying to shill Painkiller. It's not even a plus. It's not even a plus and it's a really shitty wash. It's another Painkiller, but if you have more rear guards or played order, get 5k and it's costless. And look at top 2, add 1, bottom deck the other. Better Painkiller. That sounds fairly decent. It contributes way more compared to Painkiller. But why the fuck are they playing both? Why the fuck are these thighs so thick? Jesus. Why are the pieces not coming together? What? Did I get the wrong one? Is this the wrong side? Lord has hand issues. Yeah, but like, that's really not gonna do a whole lot. Zord players are fucking desperate. Holy shit. How's Dominate doing so far? We don't have all the Dominate support so far, but have people bothered testing it? Do you have space to play 8 Espers? I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna play 8 Espers, but maybe 6 or 7. I just want to play Esper because I already have him. They don't have all the cool shit like Mukuro and Furai. Yeah. Soon? Okay, actually, what's happening here? What do you want me to do exactly? Oh. That's what you want me to do. This guy here. Oh, that makes sense. I just completely ignored that step. So I need a 19, 10. You know what sucks? If I don't finish this kit tonight, I'm gonna do more gunpla building next contenders. Next weekend. But I really don't want to have this kit lying out on my desk for an entire week. Ew. I gotta fix that paint over here. There's an orange splotch over here. So I need A9 and A10. Both of these guys. It's so sad that I honestly can't get excited for any Vanguard shit now. Any new Vanguard shit. I'm probably just being a doomer, but it feels like the power creep has gotten... I know set 13 meta isn't so bad, but the precedent that set 13 has established has really killed my boner, you know? The power creep in the recent main expansion was so bad. It pushed the game into a turn 3, turn 4 format. So many decks, for a long time, standard format of Vanguards has actually been pretty well balanced. There were tier 1 decks, but the gap between tier 1 and tier 2 wasn't that high. It wasn't that far. Before, you could actually get away with playing grindy decks, but now everything goes full power on turn 3. Everything except for Leonor and Drajul, but they have their own answers to that. Oh, that's cute. That's really cool. As the leg moves, the little gold funnel things move on as well. That's neat. Lyrical is the only thing you can get excited about since it basically needs to be well designed for long-term use. Yeah, exactly. I don't feel any incentive to keep building new decks outside of Lyrical at this point. Because at least Lyrical is built to last, and even if it doesn't, it's built to be cute and hot. And that's good enough for me. I really gotta sell my decks though. I gotta cut down my collection. I just don't have the motivation to keep updating all my decks anymore. Just stick to trophy wives, like Lyrical Monastery and Ava, and that's it. I do have good decks, or decks that are gonna get good support. Like, I was an early adopter of Crossover Dress. And the new support looks really fun. But all my other shit is basically unplayable. Either they got power crept or they need expensive ass promos. Maybe the new generation? We're gonna get the new Vanguard series announced next month, I think. That's still a long way away. And maybe that'll fix my enthusiasm for Vanguard, but I just wish I could be playing Shadows Evolve instead. So how the fuck does this work? Is that actually how it goes? Just put that on there and pin these into place? Please hold here when attaching guys. Huh. Tightly fit the parts as far as they will go. I don't like the sound of that. Usually that means it's not gonna feel like it fits until you really force it in. So this is supposed to be loose here? Think for Vanguard, what you're most annoyed is some villains are doing too quick? Not all villains need to change, yeah. Not everyone has to have a nice bow put on them. It's nice and wholesome to make new friends, but some people just stay assholes, that's just life. Some people just stay assholes and they're based for that. I still don't understand how to put this on. I see what it wants me to do. It just doesn't feel right. 4 months away from Midi Parfait. I genuinely forgot about the Midi collab. It honestly feels like Niji EN will be fucking dead before that collab. I mean, hey, if Niji survives long enough, that means we're probably gonna get sponsored box openings for Shadows Evolve. I can get some eyes on the game, maybe. So this hole here is supposed to go. It's supposed to go into this peg, but like, saw someone pay the cost of Drag Driver Raw. Hate CFA randos. Does he know? Does he not know? Motherfucker had to save 2 Persona Blasts for that shit. Why are they playing Maple when Leofall does what she does? It's to have 2 Maples! Gianna could be dog shit, not a funny defensive deck, but you'd still play her because she's the sweetest Gorgon. Gianna is so cute. She's so fun. She's so hot. Sometimes Vanguard will they'll still grab me by the balls. Every so often they do something really interesting that I just can't help but forgive them for. Like, Sienna is such a cool deck. We've been complaining about no defensive shit in the current format. And they made a deck of all control. They made a full wait, am I that stupid? Oh my god, I'm just that stupid, huh? Well, I mean, to be fair, it's still not going in quite well. Hold on. She's control a beatdown, yeah. She's still not that good though, unfortunately. If Sienna came out a year ago, she'd be amazing, but the meta is still too aggressive for her to keep up. So unless if they make oh, there we go. I am stupid and stinky. Unless if they make really good generic defensive mechanics, then Sienna is not gonna go far, unfortunately. Feel free to disagree with you, but the plot in Overdress anime just falls flat. Let me specify that for you. The plot of Overdress is bad until season 2. Oh fuck, I still gotta put this on correctly. God damn it! Early Overdress is bad, but season 2 is one of the best seasons. But Overdress and World Dress had a lot of good ideas, but it didn't really live up to those ideas and expectations. They had so many nice concepts, and the animation was really good for a while at least. It had so much going for it, but it fell flat in the end. It has moments of brilliance like Mirei's arc, but they could have done a lot better. And that's why I want to make a whole review series for Overdress and Will Dress, because I have a lot to say about that. You're free from work. Taco Bell time. Why am I so bad at this shit? I understand I'm getting distracted by communicating with chat here, but holy shit. There's been so many fuck-ups this stream. There's been so many fuck-ups where I fucked something up and had to spend half an hour prying shit open. Try my best not to shatter something. Thank you, Calabi. Have a good Gundaming? I'm not. We have a good Betty Bye, Calabi. Thank you for your time. Don't know if it's because Bushiroad goes like good or equals good anime, or suffers from core format. The core format can be... So, okay. 26 episode core format is good for Vanguard. Because one of the big peaks of Vanguard's anime was Gears Crisis. Gears Crisis was the first time that Vanguard narrowed down its anime scope to become, instead of being a 100 episode season, they narrowed it down to smaller seasons, which it condensed the focus of the anime, gave them more time to actually do some writing. It helped them narrow down to improve the character development, narrow down the focus on the important shit. Gears Crisis is so fucking good. But I think, especially in Will Dress had too many ideas that they just couldn't satisfy with 13 episodes. It had so many ambitious themes that they could cover with the whole Uniformers arc, but they didn't have the balls to see it through all the way. There's something to be said about how Yu fucking hates Uniformers. He fucking hates that shit. He fucking hates that try-hard shit. And he forces himself to become try-hard shit to try to beat them. Yu basically becomes a hypocrite in his conflict against Uniformers, and that's cool. That's a good idea. That's a good theme to work with. But they had no time to develop that idea. Thoughts a bit too slow paced for your liking. I'd argue that it's too fast paced in the later seasons. They just kind of gloss through too much shit. That they set up a lot of stuff in Will Dress, but they gloss over everything in seasons 2 and 3. They didn't have time to develop anything. So Sienna Viola is directly meant to counter the aggro decks of the format like Youth. She has 0 fucking win cons, yeah. her heart's in the right place, but she doesn't have a she does have good defensive stuff. She doesn't have a way to end games. I feel like Sienna's defensive power still falls off in the late game, right? I mean, I haven't tested her. I have no fucking clue. I'm just guessing. I just imagine that the power scaling becomes too high later in the game for her to keep up. But I might just be imagining that. I might just be making assumptions. Sienna's violin is extremely, unironically extremely fucking strong and is seeing experimentation. Yeah, I know that, but yeah. You walk to Macca's then home? Get Burger King later? Are you sure about that? Burger King always lets me down, dude. Every time I think I'm craving Burger King, it's a fucking disaster. Who are you talking about with the hypocrite thing? Yuya? Yu. It's cause his whole thing is like, oh, haha, my own style. Don't oppress my own unique style. While also trying to oppress, he's trying to fight back, he's trying to clap back and fucking hates the shit out of uniformers, even though their style is perfectly valid as well too. So we'll just try to do this whole theme of unique, casual, fun gameplay styles compared to the how should I say, the streamlined, sanitized, soulless meta players, for example, right? That's a theme that they were trying to work with, for example, right? Uniformers was a team of highly optimized, try-hard meta sheep that tried to get everyone to play just like them. You know, because they're all uniform, right? That's the point of the name. It's like they're all wearing the same uniform or whatever, right? Haha, uniformers. You get it? You understand? You understand the theming there? Can I clean this paint here? And that's a really good theme to work with. That's a good idea. And the idea they were bouncing around with, they hinted at this, was everybody has their own style, and you might not agree with them. It might be in exact opposition to how you feel about the game, but everyone has their own way to enjoy Vanguard, and it's all valid. Unless if you're killing people, then yeah, that's bad, but... But they didn't go hard enough with that concept. There's so much they could have done with that to present so many different layers of either argument or whatever. So whenever a character dies, not dies, but whenever a major character lost to a member of Uniformers, they would become assimilated into the team. They would become a Uniformer, they would get brainwashed, they would get rid of their own personal... They'll abandon their own personal gameplay mechanics, their style. They'll abandon their own dress, so to speak, to receive a mask unit. A really powerful boss monster that is similar to the original deck, maybe, but is it abandons the soul of the original deck in favor of playing a much more powerful but basic version of that mechanic, like how they turned Leonor from a big boost, 3 boosters boosting 1 single Vanguard. They turned that deck into Leonor Mask, which is just another multi-attack deck. And what they could have done with that idea was they had a bunch of main characters get... They had a bunch of main characters job and become uniformers, right? And then they would play their evil ass, villainous, hedonous mask units. And then they lose with the mask units against another main character. And then they'd be cured, right? It's like, oh, I'm normal again. I like fun again. And then they'd abandon the mask unit entirely. They would never go back. They just go back to the old substandard casual baby shit decks like fucking Magnolia Elder or whatever. But what they could have done with that, they broached on this idea for a moment, but what they could have done with that was, one of the other things of Overdress is accepting all of you. Like, accepting your past, accepting your mistakes, accepting all of you to improve your current self or something. That's the idea of Yu playing both his old cards and new cards together. That was the idea of playing Overdress cards with cross Overdress cards, right? They could have gone above and beyond with that concept by having the people that got masked, the uniformers members, after they lost the game, after they realized the errors of their ways, what they could have done was have those characters learn from that experience. Like, okay, this was a phase for me. This was pretty cringe, but me playing this mask unit, that was another part of me. Like, me being sweaty and try hard is another part of me, and that's valid. What they could have done was have some of the main characters keep using the mask units. Like, you don't abandon that side of you. Maybe Magnolia Mask is way better than the old mask. Maybe it is still fun. It's okay to feel sweaty. It's okay to be sweaty and try hard to an extent. And they hinted that they had this idea with Urawa. Because there was in Urawa's last fight with Harana, she did this whole thing of, oh, I'm in 3 teams. I'm in Blackout, I'm in whatever the fuck Riker's team was, and I'm in Uniformers. These are all part of me. What they could have done with that was they could have had Urawa play all the Leonorns. Imagine if in that final fight, if Urawa went from playing OG Leonorn into Mask Leonorn. Like, imagine the fucking psychological damage that would inflict on Haruna. It's like, oh, you fucking 2-timing core, you're not even a uniform anymore. Why are you still playing that card? You're not allowed to play masks anymore. Ah, but I am Haruna-chan. This is another part of me, Haruna-chan. All of this is me. And then the next turn, she would go into the new Leonorn, Union Dress Leonorn. And you know what? That actually would have made sense gameplay-wise, because there are real decks out there. There are real Leonorn decks out there that play all the Leonorns. Leonorn Mask is an actual valid deck that people play. Where they have regular Leonorn, go into Leonorn Mask if they're going second, and then finish off with Union Dress. That's a real thing people do. And they could have done that in the actual anime. That would have been so good. I just realized, hold on. Oh shit, my chat wasn't fucking working for a while there. It's funny because playing all Tyrannog Youth, yeah. Playing all 3 Leonorns is to some extent optimal. Exactly, yeah. That would be so funny. Exactly, dude. Hana would have fucking lost her shit. I'm getting ahead of myself here, hold on. Before I put this on, let me make sure I do all the steps on here. I hope the order here doesn't matter, because I'm technically on the wrong side here. But it shouldn't matter, right? 12 and 3. And they could have done the same thing with Megumi. Megumi is a fucking loser. Megumi is a terrible player. She fucking sucks. She never wins. Her relationship with Danji fucking sucks. And her peak was her playing in uniformers. That's the closest thing she got. That's the closest thing she got to winning and feeling proud of herself. Maybe she could have kept using Magnolia Mask. Just accept that, you know what? Uniformers might be cringe, but I think this version of me is okay too, right? The various patches mask weakness of needing a follow-up turn. Usually personalized, but you don't have a guarantee on copies for it, yeah. Your Burger King doesn't let you down? Not yet. Soon you will understand too. The mid of Burger King. Maybe it's just because my Burger King has a really old location. I don't know. Well, that's not true. I have 2 Burger Kings and both of them are really bad. God, there's so many good ideas in the recent Vanguard that just... It fucking pisses me off that they didn't go this direction. Like, there's so much they could have done. Whenever I watch a video essay of some guy critiquing a show or a story or whatever, sometimes these video essays will have this section, this fucking fan fiction section of, oh, here's how I would have fixed the story. And that shit is pretty annoying. It's pretty fucking presumptuous to say that, oh, I can make a much better story. And they go through this whole sequence of how they would fix, they would change everything. They would retell the entire story with their own fanfiction. And yeah, it's better, but it's still kind of annoying to sit through. I'm basically doing that right now. I'm becoming that which I hate the most. This is it, right? This is it, right? Yeah. No, no. This guy has to be on font. Maneuver around other parts when attaching. Okay. You've regretted every single time you've eaten Burger King. Exactly, same. I would only go to Burger King if I had literally no other options. Even McDonald's is better than Burger King. And you know what's better than all of them, besides Taco Bell? Wendy's. Wendy's is amazing. God, these legs are so hot. They're so... It's so fucking annoying to put together, but they're so hot. Please give Sion that finisher to how much... Do you know how many games he was lost to just not being able to have a good win con? Yeah. That's the problem with a lot of defensive decks, is that they have a really cool defensive mechanic, but how the fuck do they close games? At least with Luar. Luar is a control-ish deck, I guess. Well, at least that's the idea. It has a finisher. It just can't survive long enough for that finisher. It's 11. It's still not even midnight, but I'm so fucking tired, dude. Let me just hydrate for a bit. I'm not hungry though. I'm not hungry. I think I just need to... I think I'm more thirsty than I'm hungry, actually. Do I consider myself to be more of a neutral in terms of alignment? Shoot. I lean more towards neutral. But I guess I'm technically neutral good. Because my whole thing is, just as long as you're not a total asshole. I do my own shit, but as long as I'm not a total asshole, then it's fine. Don't cause too much trouble for other people kind of thing. I'll play degenerate shit, but I'll feel guilty if my... I feel guilty playing degenerate shit too much with my friends. I don't want to make them feel too sad. I still like mean gameplay. I play fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! Has so much toxic mechanics that I love to experiment with, but... Like Labyrinth, for example. I built Labyrinth when it first came out, and I stopped playing Labyrinth when Lady Labyrinth came out, because Lady Labyrinth was so fucking strong. I didn't want to bully my locals too much. So I shelved Labyrinth for a while. And then, several months later, I discovered that there's fucking 3 people trying to build Labyrinth at my locals. So now I need 12, 13. If Sienna had Drag Strider, yeah, give them just... All she needs is like one good finisher. Just a way to close games. But yeah, I'm definitely more of a softie. I used to be that guy. I used to be the kind of guy that I would specifically job against people at my locals to give them a dub, throw them a bone. I used to be a fucking jobber, dude. Like, unironically. I actually threw for content. Because I'm like, oh, I don't really care about winning too much. I just want people to have fun. I was a cuck. But that's because at the time I wanted to make sure everyone was having fun. Make sure that everyone's having fun so they wouldn't abandon our locals. I didn't want to scare people away. I'm pretty sure that's an actual character. Oh, wait. It's like Gentleman. I was like hiding my real power level. Oh, don't hate me for being sweaty. But nowadays I'll be sweaty maybe once a month, and then super casual for the rest of the month. That's assuming I even can play though. I can't really play. I don't have Vanguard locals anymore. My locals just straight up died after COVID. I just play with friends now. I do have makeshift Yu-Gi-Oh! Locals. Not official locals, because we don't have an actual shop, but I do have actual Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments. And sometimes... For example, recently, there was that one guy at YCS that brought Exodia into a modern-ass tournament and did pretty well. I actually have all the pieces to that Exodia. I have the core pieces for that Exodia deck. So I think one day I'm gonna roll up to locals with fucking Exodia FTK, piss everyone off, and then never play it ever again. Just because I can. C17 and C121. God, these legs are so thick, but they're so annoying. Please just give me a 53k true crit 4 drive, no perfect guard. It's kind of crazy how pushed Drag Strider is, and it's still bad deck. Luard is bad just by the basis of it being a turn 4 deck in current year. If it was a slower format, then Luard would be busted. But he's just okay. He's just okay, and that's it. And I need C121. You're home from work now, Tadaima. It's a slow turn 4 deck. Yes, actually. There are turn 4 decks like Leonore and whatchamacall? Who? Oh no, my brain is blanking now. Jejuled, yeah. It's just that those decks are decks that have good plays before turn 4. Man, I'm so tempted to build Leonore just because I have mask orders now. I kinda wanna have another deck to play them in. But I don't wanna invest into Leonore and shit though. The mask deck actually doesn't use too many of the neutral. The mask deck doesn't actually play that many neutral. Yeah! The mask deck does not actually play that many Leonore and staple cards. It doesn't really need the promos. It's just, do I really want to go out of my way to build a new deck with standard format, a format I don't even like anymore? Oh my god, look how fucking thick that thigh is. You know what? It's been a really hard day today. It's been a really hard build today. But man, those thick sated thighs make everything worth it. Leonore needs a new promo Luster Impact. Is that the one that's a box topper? Because that one's actually pretty accessible. I did buy... Well, then again, I did buy Stokeia triggers. Because I chose not to build Leonore, but the moment they announced Mushi King in English, I jumped on my staples when they announced Mushi King. I don't exactly like the way the cards themselves look, but I just really want to play a bug deck. I did play Mega Colony back in the day. It's not the same mechanically as Mega Colony, but bugs based. And I kind of like the idea of a bug deck more after fucking Hina. Was it Hina? I fucking forgot. I forgot the name already. The fucking Shadow's Flame Brat. Oh my god, my mind is collapsing. Any Roach fans? Let me get some more water. Cursed thought, I remember Arisa getting roached, Leonore getting Mushi Kinged. Cursed? Well, a little bit based. It's not my kind of thing, but it's based in some fashion. I also just kind of like how... I like how unique Mushi King is. It looks so fucking weird. The mechanic is so... The way... I mean, when you put it on paper, it's just restanding extra drive check kind of deck, but... The way that it's designed is so goofy. I just can't help but respect it, you know? Somehow the collab cards just always get the most creative mechanics somehow. Now, when are they gonna collab with something I really care about? Like Shadowverse. I might as well get these while I'm at 13. 13 and 8. Does it appears I already chopped them off on this sheet, right? Okay. I just really want an excuse to play Storkea. I just said earlier, oh, I really don't want to build any more decks in Standard, but Storkea is a one nation I never really played. And Mushi King should be budget enough. It should be a really good budget deck since I already have the other generic. I have that one order card. I have that one extra drive check order card, the Zorga order. Gather upon ye, or Wandering Souls or whatever. I got those before they went up. I got the triggers. Fuck it, we ball. I had the mushroom men, the funny mushrooms. What was I looking for? 8, right? It's like, man, I have such an abusive relationship with Vanguard, right? On one hand, I fucking hate to save the game now, but on the other hand, I just can't quit it. I just can't quit building new decks because they're just so cool. Vanguard just has me by the balls, dude. Where? Where is he? What? I'm looking for 8, right? Or was it 13? Oh no! Okay, this one I already cut out 8 on here. Did I already cut it off on accident a while ago or something? Yeah, 13 is gone on both of these. What about 8s? Wait, what? I did cut it off already. What? Where? When? Why? How? Huh. Did it just drop? Did I cut off and it just fell down or something? Am I being stupid? That's my secret cap. I'm always stupid. But is it the same type of pieces as... Man! Is this it? No, that's not it. Well, who the fuck is this? Okay, maybe this is a sign I should stop now. Oh no, it is this. No, it's not, stupid. Yeah, maybe this is a sign I should take a break. I pretty much reached my limit anyway, so... I guess I can come back to finish this thing. Because we still have... So we have the other leg. We have to build the second leg. We have to build the hips. And we have to build the weapons. So I guess I can save this for next week contenders. We're gonna finish this up on next Friday, I guess. Or is it Saturday? I hope it's Saturday because I work Friday morning. And then we can start a second build. It won't be as big of a build. It'd be a regular high grade, but Yeah, I can't push through this. I think I've reached my limit for tonight. All right. Yay. Thank you, chat, for reaching the end of the broadcast. Contendies Cup ended a while ago, but I'm glad that people stuck around for the me, for the building, for the jobbing. Tomorrow, we will be back tomorrow. Not for contenders or gunpla building, but we'll be back doing the champions battle tomorrow. I want to try to finish the whole playthrough sometime this month, ideally. Maybe December if we stretch it out, but I don't want to have too many gaps in Shadowverse champions battle streams. It's just I have gaps right now because we're busy doing Contenders Cup as well too. But we'll be back to get, I think, B rank. I think we're trying to get B rank, right? I think we're in the B rank arc. We just beat... No, we just got B rank actually. We reached B rank. I don't remember what happens after that, but I know we just beat up the phone snatching guy. That funny phone snatcher. So yes, we will be returning to the Good Shadowverse anime game, the Good Shadowverse video game. We'll go back to the Good Shadowverse video game tomorrow night, or I guess 2 nights tonight, because it's the new day already. If I see you then, neat. That would be nice. Otherwise, I'll see you again next weekend for more Contenders Cup West, as well as more Gundam Breaking. I will click the end stream button now, and I'll see you again at another point in time. Bye bye.